controls in a second.
Oh, all right. And I am attempting to go live now. Let's go to Stream Manager. Am I live? Yes.
Let me know when you are live.
I am. Would appreciate the extra views, boys.
Thin Mints are the best Girl Scout cookie.
You are correct. They will not be able to see your face, but I enjoy seeing your face. Unless you guys really want me to add your video feeds. Nathan, is that beard red?
Yes. I have Irish blood in me.
Understood.
It is a russet brown, as I like to call it.
I'll leave that there in a second, and then I'll grab my screws.
Didn't I tell you my niece's name is Saoirse?
All right.
Roland?
Yes, I just forgot such things. Let me see. Do I want to
Okay, arrow key,
incorporate...
spin the board.
Do I want... No, I don't have the monitors to incorporate y'all's videos. Okay. We'll just stick with what I have. Let me verify that things are kind of going all right. Yeah. Looks like things are kind of going all right. Why is my bitrate red? It probably just is.
Okay, let's do here, media notifications, Twitch,
Sweet.
and pause.
All right. And now we just need to set everything up.
Yep,
But
hold on.
the
Let's
VOD
wait
can
for-
now see all the stuff we've made, including the assets being put onto Tabletop Sim. Liam's stuff has been set aside.
Paused pans,
Yep.
arrows spin. Okay.
Oh.
Flip. I get not so high up.
I'm going to mass select and delete all of the armies that we're not using today.
Do you want to go through and show them real quick?
I think the brief overview was enough.
What brief overview?
The one I just did where I like zoomed in on them and looked around for a bit. I'm live already.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the Yu-Gi-Oh style or Magic style cards are kind of cool.
Yeah, I do have our stuff set up. I just haven't gone through and
I can redo the deck. I can
Yeah.
fix it.
let me... Why are the frost beasts over here on mine? Oh, did I accidentally delete the chess army because it got reset? I did.
One sec, I got it. I got it. Save
Oh,
objects.
there's Nathan's. How do
PB.
Can I just rotate this 90 degrees?
Alright, so
Yeah.
we're doing the 18
Oh.
by 18.
Oh. Nick.
Uh-oh.
Here, okay.
Undo button, please.
No, I got it. I'm fixing it. Back.
Alright. Where is... Oh.
Doop.
I also need just the chess one.
Okay.
Where's...
Save objects.
There's Liam's stuff.
BB. Midi Spartans. Any white.
Mine.
Flip. Here.
Alright, and then we're doing this. And now, I think if you... Yeah, I think I'll be able to shift select and rotate everything at once. So let me do that. Nope, that didn't work. Sorry.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay, so I want to avoid Control Z. Oh, how did you do that?
E. It is E and Q.
Okay, well, Nick picked board. Current rules say we just sort of select turn order. I would like to go first, I think.
Alright, hold on. You can introduce and show off things and whatever. I need to add dots to the board.
Hooray, almost fell asleep already. Thanks for staying up, Alexander. You guys should just use the Gluttony main app. Not a good idea for this, thanks to the card stuff. Why are Pokemon a category? What do you mean? Even just a spreadsheet? We don't need a physics engine, we need a deck shuffler. Because there's cards.
Eventually, when we set this up, we can release this on Tabletop Sim, so anybody can play it on this. Although Tabletop Sim does normally cost $20.
Well, yeah, but it is also a thing that I found most board game guys end up with eventually.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I am putting
Alright.
down dots on the board because
Well-
I didn't do it because I hate putting down dots.
I am playing the chess army just to keep it simple and give everybody an easy way. These are my passages because everyone gets 2, and I'm technically the red player. Nick over here is going to be playing Golden Horde, which, let me just delete your excess because you don't need these. Boop. And that will do there. Liam's over here playing Frostbeast, or not Frostbeast, Great Pyramid. And as you can see, we don't have assets for any of this, so it's just here. Speaking of which, I actually need to do a little bit of pre-work over on some of this. Why do you have a passage over here? I'm just deleting that. You don't need that. There's a Ka'am, the Ka'arba, Kantakib, and then clone. Give you your extra boulder. Clone. Clone. Perfect. So now you have all of your stuff. Let me organize this slightly.
The aesthetics. It is the aesthetics.
And then 2 bombs, and then these boys.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah, on your tags on your stream, you have Pokemon the Stardew Valley as a tag.
Oh, I do? Oh,
Yeah, that's what they meant.
that's okay. I was doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one of the last times. And then Nathan's over here playing Frostbeast.
Yeah.
Perfect. And as you can see, we just used whatever art we could find for now, since we don't have art finished for Great Pyramid or Frostbeast yet. But I do
5.
think it works pretty well. Like, these are pretty. Yeah, Sears, Leviathan. Oh, the Frost Alpha isn't named, and neither are the Frost Wolves. But that's okay.
They
And
should
then there's
be,
a Berserker who can stay back here.
but it's okay.
Yeah, perfect. And then you use E for rotating everything?
E and Q.
E and Q. Oh, just as if you want to do like left or right?
Yep.
Well, I said I wanted to go first, so I guess I'll place my board.
Place your
Just-
board somewhere, and then I'll tell you how to. We're gonna lock it to the table.
Yeah, hold on.
Also,
Okay.
if your board's misnamed, I'm sorry. But I am going to.
Oh, the scroll wheel does it too.
Yes.
I think I'm just going to do the old reliable right there with the 4 gap on one side.
Oh goodness, that was a lot of stinking dots.
Oh, do you still have to set the dots up for?
No, I'm done.
Okay,
I'm
good.
saving the object now.
Okay.
18.
Did
by
you did all 18 by 18? While we were just getting loosely set up?
yes.
Okay.
And you
Well,
can just yep.
let me. How do I flip the? How does the card stuff work?
So you hold down the deck to move it.
Mm-hmm.
You you click and drag to pick up one card,
Okay.
and then you right click and there's shuffle.
Okay. And how do I reveal everything?
You want to reveal everything.
Yeah, because I need to take out Pandora's box, shuffle the decks, deal everybody a card, and then.
Spread.
All right.
And
And
then you need to take out. I shuffled
this
it.
one.
Oops.
Oh, not all of those. Just this.
I got
Yeah.
Pandora's box and secret fence.
No, Secret Prince stays. Just Pandora's box gets taken out for now. And then I need to flip. Oh, that's just that one.
You want to select all of them.
Oh, okay.
Right click. Group. And then you're going to hold down the deck. I believe it's F for flip.
Shuffle it
And-
again.
And then shuffle. Shuffle.
All right. Here's my only question. How do I give cards to somebody so that it's in their hand?
All right, so behind the players' names,
Mm-hmm.
there or on top of players' names, there are
Oh.
boxes.
Oh. Okay.
They're invisible boxes.
Well,
And you
everybody
can't see.
gets one.
See, write this. See this card right here?
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on top of my name. You can see it how it's outside right now, right?
Yeah.
Put it in my name. You can't see it,
Gotcha. Well,
but
I guess.
I can see it.
Well, let's put everything back.
Yeah, so you can hand it out that way.
What was that with the cards? If we put it over our name, then it's hidden to everyone else.
Yeah.
But us, yes, but you.
All right. So, one to you. This card isn't face up, yeah?
No, it's not.
Okay. And then one to me. One to Nathan, which this is the real big reason why we wanted Tabletop Sim. And then one to Liam. Liam isn't in the room right now, but that'll be okay. Hey guys, I'm going to ask you.
How do I look at my own card?
It should be at the bottom of your screen now.
Yeah, it is. I'm just when I clicked on it, it let me adjust it a little bit rather than
Hit
actually
F.
looking at it.
Hit
F?
To flip it,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay. Is anyone else able to see it right now?
No.
No.
But you'll be able to see mine if you look at the stream, so be nice. Please.
Yep. And with it within your box, you can move. It pops up at the bottom of the screen. And what's the button? You can make it bigger. What is the bigger button?
Perfect. All right. Nick can go last. Nathan, you get to attach your board second. And let me find Pandora. Oh, that's right. Now that I've dealt everything,
Everything.
flip this back, put
Okay,
it in the deck,
so
shuffle.
nice chess boy. We've got Golden
Oh, how do I
Horde,
group?
which I don't exactly know how that works. And Great Pyramid. The Golden Horde is somewhat similar to chess, right?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I can
Okay.
walk you through it.
So
fairly
how do I
easily.
grab and move the board itself? Just
Okay.
I grab the board and all the pieces come with it, or what?
That will work, but if you really want to do it, you want to shift and click to drag a rectangle over the whole thing.
Actually, all you gotta do is click and drag.
Yeah, because I was a selector.
Yeah, just make sure you go slow with it because
Okay.
physics works.
Yep. Okay, so I selected it.
And then you can drag it. And it's E to slowly rotate it.
Wait, E slowly rotates it?
Yeah, without fucking everything up. You place after Nathan, Liam.
Rotating doesn't mess anything up.
It did when I was doing it the other way.
Oh shit, that flips everything? Okay, well don't middle click while holding anything. That'll invert it.
Yeah. For ease, I'm actually going to keep the deck
I
close
don't
to the
think
board
I
as well.
perfectly aligned it.
Putting all of this stuff over here. Let's go ahead and give
Oh wait.
Nick Pandora, since that will matter in a bit.
Oh, Nick is going last, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't perfectly get mine aligned with it, so let's see. Blonk.
Scorpion wants me to look
There.
at everything from the top. I certainly will. Oops.
Oh shit.
Both of you did it. Uh-oh. I think Liam needs some
Alright.
help.
Look at Liam. Stop. Stop it.
The piece is exploding through the bottom, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Get rid of all the.
If you select it and click group, will it put it back the way it was?
No.
No.
All right. Place your bottom piece.
Oh, we're gonna just do everything manually.
Place your bottom.
Wonderful.
Wait.
Yeah, it's not the best. I am working on that. I'm going to try and find a better snap system for this so it actually works.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop trying to quote unquote help Liam. That'll work. Let's get this over here. Hold on.
I have been working on this for over the past like 2 weeks, and I will.
Damn it! You picked up the.
So the chessboards aren't exactly to size with each other.
Oh dear.
Just
Sorry,
deal with it.
Liam. Because you were still adjusting it when I put the 5x5 down, the 5x5 ended up under your 9x5. So, I'm just gonna let you do you, so I don't mess it up again.
Ooh.
Nick, on the other hand, would you like some help?
Yes, if you would like to put the pieces where they go. Thank you.
Actually, just because it's gonna bother me if they're not, you know, the right way. Oh dear. All right, screw it. They don't have to be straight. I'm just gonna put them down. They're gonna be all kind of cattywampus.
Okay, so
No.
you see the cards at the bottom of your screen,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
If you hover over it and hold down the Alt button, you will be able to make it bigger. And then you can use the scroll wheel to adjust the size. Okay?
Understood. Oh, you can make it bigger?
Yes.
If
So-
you hold down Alt?
The buttons, the card at the bottom of your screen that's in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
hold down Alt. And then you can use the scroll wheel to make it bigger. That way you can read the text.
That's not working for me.
Okay, you have to hover over the card,
Okay.
press the Alt button.
Okay.
Did that make it bigger?
No. Does it need to be the Windows key, the Control button, the Shift button?
No, Alt.
Alt just freezes everything. Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, now it does it. Interesting.
Okay, yeah. Everybody make sure that works.
All right, perfect.
Make sure what works.
The card at the bottom of your screen that is in your hand. hover over it, and press the Alt key. Does it make it bigger?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I locked your territory, by the way.
Okay. Locking. I am going to lock.
Oh yeah, how do I lock my territory?
I am locking it for you. You can't do it.
Why not?
Because you're not promoted. I don't trust you with that power.
Right.
So put my at properly.
Now what gave you the idea that I can be trusted with power?
That is the wrong question.
I won't do anything to jeopardize the game.
Like, destroy everything or throw the board?
No, that was pre-game.
Oh, okay.
That was
Good
when
grief.
it was just fun. I'm not like fucking Alex, Dolly, however you know the person. Flip the
Just
flip
gonna
Well, on
go
the-
ahead and...
make
On
game.
the fact that you are having... keep doing that.
Yeah.
Full frost, full
That
frost.
should work. That should work.
Mine are slightly smaller than the main boards.
Oh, is it bothering you? Is there a size discrepancy?
There is a very small size discrepancy.
Oh, unfortunate.
On what?
Well,
Tile size.
technically everyone has their card and everyone is placed, so the first action of the game goes to Nick, who now gets to place Pandora.
How do I get to see what's on my card?
Okay.
On any open square that isn't within 3 of somebody's territory.
What? Oh.
I told you how to do it.
I
Hover
clicked
over
Alt
the card
and
at the
it got bigger.
bottom. At the bottom of your... Hover over the card at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I clicked Alt and it didn't change how it looks, just as Titan's Battalion.
Oh, you have to
Oh,
hit
press
F
F.
to flip the card.
Oh,
I didn't see.
okay.
Unfortunately,
Nathan,
my eyes are having trouble focusing.
can you enlarge your card as well?
Enlarge it?
Yeah, so at the bottom of your screen, that's your hand.
Yeah.
Can you press Alt when you're hovering over it to make it bigger?
Okay. This is going to be a proper mess.
Press and hold?
Press
Or
and hold
press.
Alt.
This
So
is
you
gonna
can
be-
read.
Well, that
Yeah,
selected
it
it.
is a bit of a mess.
Okay.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Like,
Oh, I still have to wait on Nick to place Pandora before I'm allowed to make my first move.
I can just manually do the scale up.
you can make it bigger, and so you can read the text at the bottom.
Frick.
I already was. I did that by zooming in earlier.
Yeah, you could just hold Alt and it'll flash the card to the full screen.
Okay.
If you do it while it's flipped, it just shows the back of the card.
Can you guys see my card?
No.
No.
Oh,
Can you see
wow.
how big
Your
my card
is
is?
massive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can we all see how big it is when we use the thing?
Mm,
Okay.
That's funny.
Right click your card, and then you can up the scale.
Yep, that's what I did.
Interesting.
The alt wasn't working, but I did the right click and that worked.
All right.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop before it nudges pieces.
Yeah. Please don't do that. You're messing up the thing. I got a lot of work on it. Anyway, Pandora's been placed.
I see. Oh, and she's just right there? Okay.
Did a beauty card. Okay, so Pandora, you capture Pandora, you get a card, right? And you
Yep.
put Pandora anywhere else.
Pandora then is off the board and someone has to spend a turn to resummon her.
Oh. Okay. And who goes first?
I do, and then you, and then Liam, and then Nick.
And you are medieval?
Yep, I'm chess. I think I want to keep this simple today. 1 e4, anybody? Oh, fuck, that's right. I have to look at your nonsense. Where's the dragon pointing? Ah,
What
okay.
nonsense.
What
It's
nonsense?
got two
Okay.
wolves in the way.
It does, but like, yeah, that's not too bad.
It develops much slower than normal. Your board,
My board is smaller than the rest of them? Yes, I know.
Okay, well, that was my move. It's now Nathan's. Simple 1e4. Get this party started.
Yeah. Yeah, try and get the alt button to work.
Roland.
because
Yeah?
Messing with the...
It's my turn now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't have any, like, stick of turn or anything like that.
Oh, I got one. Hold on. Objects, components.
What are we going to be using? This is the
A brick,
turns?
apparently.
Well,
Uh,
well, Nathan, here's your speaking brick. Let me put it into your hand. Oh, I can't put anything other than cards. All right, it's just going to be by you then.
okay. After me, does it go to Liam Great Pyramid or Nick
I mean,
Golden Horde?
Liam.
we can use an end. You want...
We actually ended up putting our board in a. Okay, cool.
Don't worry, I'm actually going to be altering the turn order rules so that it's always going to be clockwise from the guy going first.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
We can
but
use an
that
end.
means
So,
that board
Placing
placement
board will also determine where
will
you
also
go.
determine turn
What-
order, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Can someone explain to me the treant?
Is this the move stick?
Just don't worry about it.
Do we
Okay.
want to use the treant as a move stick instead of the brick?
Yes.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm fine either way. Okay.
Let's go back to Twitch.
Hold on. Have a phone call.
Dark to dark,
Hello?
to light to light. Oh, yeah. So I am researching how to do tabletop sim, and hopefully things will just work better.
Mm-hmm.
Like the boards would snap together better. You won't have to pick through a bunch of different. Basically, you can draw it out.
Okay, so we don't have anything Saturday?
Yeah, test.
Yeah, tabletop sim is very finicky, and
All right.
a bit of a pain.
I did my turn.
to use.
I see that. How dare you? Make moves.
How dare I?
Yeah. Play the game. Do things. Oh, darn it. Liam
No,
just left the
no,
room.
What?
There we go.
Let me go chase the man down.
Liam,
At least
stop.
now you can do that as opposed to like, when he was just sometimes gone. Sean too.
Yeah.
Sean was, we're just like, Sean, it's your turn. He's just asleep or something.
So, Nathan. The golden horde pieces, if you hover over them, it tells you the movement.
Oh, cool.
The chess ones don't do it because, well, the chess pieces. Everybody knows chess. Year pieces I didn't do because I was...
Tell that to the Korean players or something. They're like, what is this?
I'll add them eventually, but everything currently is in reference to chess. But like year pieces don't do it because, well, I made them in a hurry, and same as it.
Oh, nice. Scout moves to the forward 4 squares of a chess knight. What?
Okay. It's your turn. Alright.
Okay.
Lights on?
Yes.
Fuck, you're streaming. Fuck, why is that pointing still at the... That's not even pointing at you. That's pointing at your monitor.
Light is good.
It's
And it
not
needs...
pointing at your monitor,
It's
not-
diffused because of that. It still affects it. Trust me.
Okay, so Scout 1/2 moves to the forward 4 squares of a chess knight, captures 1 square forward.
Yeah.
So that's the normal thing. In party mode, I think it moves as a knight and captures 1 square in the orthogonal. Right?
Are you enjoying the stick of turn, Liam?
I enjoy holding it and seeing it walk very aggressively.
Liam, move your turn. Or I want to go back to the cube.
Thinking.
Alright.
That is the stick of turn. That
Yeah.
it was just an object that I needed,
Oh gosh.
or that we needed.
You just picked up Mayant. Come on. Listen, it doesn't have to be this way. We can be friends this game.
Isn't customary at the beginning of every game for me to block you?
Come on. We can be friends this game. We don't have to start off with animosity. We can be nice.
Okay, wait, where's Leviathan at? Where's Leviathan?
Leviathan is just a big blue boy. Or, yeah, right there. So this one's Leviathan that I'm pointing at.
Yeah. I'll keep Mayot here.
Although I will bring out the other objects so that people can
You're starting off with a ghost stone?
view them.
Oh, you're just putting it over here so everyone can see.
Yeah, if you want, while other people are doing their turns, you can come over here and show them the progress. Hover over the pieces. Look at them while they're loading. There we go. Now they loaded.
I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look terrible to have them made this way.
What do you mean? Set
Oh.
up like this?
Yeah. Because, like, these were designed for an overhead view in pixel art form. But even with the depth and put as, like, a 3D tile object, it kind of just works.
Well, you can still switch it to overhead view pretty easily. It's a movable camera.
I just watched a treant do a front flip.
That's what I think we should do for passing the turn. Just throw the end. It doesn't interfere with any other pieces.
Well, it might.
It,
No, it doesn't. It just kind of
it just
bounces off.
fell. Did it die? Is it dead?
Yeah, I killed it.
It's dead.
Hey! Someone clicked... Okay. I'm
Anyway,
gonna click
my
attack.
turn. My turn.
Oh wait, how do I?
Let's look at them from the front. Hold on.
Kashyyyks jump, correct?
They do.
Okay.
They move and capture as both a king and knight.
I'm I'm gonna do
Yes.
something real quick just to experiment.
Look at his goofy little face. Ah!
Yeah, so it doesn't interfere with any of the pieces, so we can just freely throw it.
Oh. Alright, so that's just a Keshig out and about.
Yep.
Okay.
Oot in a boot.
Oot and a boot.
Oot in a boot.
And captures as a chess king and a chess knight.
The Keshigs, yes, they're quite strong.
Wait, those are stronger than the piece that is in the traditional queen's.
No, they aren't. They're
Well,
about
the piece in
7.
the traditional queen spot says that it moves as a knight and captures as a king,
That's the Katoon.
whereas the Keshig moves and captures as both a chess king and a chess knight,
Yes.
so it has greater movement and killing options.
Yeah.
Oh, and the pawns all move like knights now. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, so my descriptions aren't
So the
accurate for
Keshig
part
is
two.
stronger than the Katoon.
Yes. And there's 2 Keshigs.
Yeah. That's what I was stating, was that the one that was in the like traditional
Oh, I
knight
see what you're
spot is
saying.
actually stronger than the one that's in the traditional queen spot.
Wait a second. The Molozeans don't take backwards, right?
No, they don't.
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure I remember that correctly. They can move backwards but not capture.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, so the Titan's on that side, Dragon's on this side.
Griffin is still a king bishop.
I don't think I want to pick a fight with anybody. Especially not this early. But at some point, someone's going to go after Pandora, and then we're all going to have to figure out what to do about that.
Oh yeah, what are the Pandora marks?
I'll just move this knight.
The random thing in the middle of the board, that's Pandora.
No,
This is
the
Pandora.
squares that we're using, the piece that we're using to mark the squares that Pandora has been.
Oh, that's a good question.
Wait, is she not able to go back to the same square that she was previously placed at?
No, she's not.
I think, is there a red X asset that we have? Red
Pandora, capture Pandora, and you draw a card.
Oh yeah, but she can't move back to a place that she has been.
No, she cannot. Okay, so
So we have to mark where she has been as she moves.
this is true.
Is there
We
like a
do.
red X that we can use as a piece.
Yeah, do we have an infinite bag of X's? Or this is not in the creation thing. Okay. Is there an infinite bag of just the ghost stones? Just any infinite bag piece that we could just use?
Just like
It
black.
has to be something that we can put
Yeah.
pieces on top of though.
Yep, I can get you that.
What in the world?
So, I didn't mean to make those arrows.
How do you
Tab.
tap?
Tab makes arrows.
Oh.
Opponents, go.
How do I make the arrows go away?
It would just wait.
Oh.
There you go. There's your ghost stones.
Thank you.
Okay. It is Nathan's turn.
You actually did yours?
Yeah, I did. It was a night move.
Cool. Blink. Done.
Oh dear. Leviathan is free.
How do I untap?
Yeah,
You just
it's
wait.
for RNG, and it changes it. They can give you
It's not going very
extra
well.
pieces to put down. They
The
can
roller's not
do modify specific pieces.
I don't know why your cursor's a ruler right now instead of a thing.
Okay, how to fix that? You have to go to your left-hand side of your screen and click grab.
Everybody's never had. Oh, that's. I see.
Yeah, line. does the things.
Oh, so I could draw
Zone.
lines? Hold on. So like, and everybody could see
Oh, you
that,
shouldn't have done that.
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Oh, and
Yeah.
how do I get rid of it? Oh, there's
Uh,
just an erase all drawn lines button. That is so useful. Okay, that helps. So
Yes.
like, if I'm just checking this, for example, and like same deal with your archer this way, or this archer.
So wait, how are you doing that?
There's a on the left side of your screen. There's a big like group of. It's a toolbar on the left, right? And you can use it. The second one down is the draw tool. And there's a pen tool and a line tool. Do I erase
so when
yours
you,
when I click
when you
that?
capture Pandora, you can
Yeah.
use it as a turn. You get to put it somewhere else. And of course, I
How do I
placed it
make
near
lines?
me so I can get it first, so I can draw another card.
Oh, you're explaining to somebody who's asking?
Yeah, I'm reading Twitch chat
Gotcha. Pull it up for a moment.
while y'all are exploring tabletop sim.
It can't move where
Because-
it has been before, though. Some goy. The cards you get can be pretty game breaking too, though. Yeah. Who is some goy? Do I know you? You're talking
He's
like
a
you know this
mod.
game. Oh,
No, Prime Gaming. No, he's a Twitch.
you gave me a sub way
He's a
back
Twitch
when.
sub.
Can you say vanadium? Yeah, vanadium, tomato, tomato. Anyways,
So Queen is free.
no, you're free. What?
America.
Queen is free and targeting something that may or may not be
Jeez.
protected. I don't know how
Everybody
Golden
is
Horde
like
works.
making their moves super fast now. Oh dear. Well, hold on.
You think that's pretty big? There is another board. Hold on, I'm probably gonna mess up everything.
Hold on. I always check this. Ah, why did the lines become thick? Who changed it?
It's something with the board, I think.
Liam,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I was wondering about it. Why are you just saying it's me?
because I saw you messing with the white line earlier that I was pretty sure was you. Your hand.
No, I'm blue. Or green. I'm green.
Okay. Yeah. So I can move that there without anyone killing me. Safety.
According to the current TB rules, the largest board side that you can play during party mode is a 32 by 32, which I have spawned in the corner.
You mean the
Roland wants
36
to-
by 36?
Or the 36 by 36.
Ah, yes.
Because party mode plays up to 8 people? 8 game? Please don't do that, Liam. Because you're gonna fuck up the cards. If I could take away editing abilities even more than I already have, I would. Stop that.
I already have. How have you taken away editing abilities?
Well, I've given promoted powers to Roland and only Roland. Anyway,
Thank
Roland,
you.
have you moved?
Oh, yes, I just forgot to pass the stick of turn to Liam. Sorry.
Damn.
I was
Nathan.
straight up waiting until you gave it to me to be able to move my thing.
Appreciate it.
People just assuming that
Yeah.
I can't be trusted.
Assuming, listen, Liam, you have shown.
Have I? Have I shown that I can't
So, yeah,
handle
Alex,
board editing
um,
powers?
The way that I could
Not that specifically.
get it to work
Hi.
was kind
The
of
actual
janky.
graphic
I
is-
know that it doesn't work. I'm working on making the prototype better.
Oh, how do I spawn a
eventually-
board so I can test something?
There's a few chessboards off on the right side you can mess with.
All
There's a
right,
whole
The
bunch of
Go
pieces
thing
on it.
doesn't seem to work.
Hey,
I couldn't
guys,
figure out how to get that.
That's getting annoying. They want us to actually play.
Let's see. I put a piece
Liam,
on top of it.
Liam, it's your turn.
Liam, it's your turn.
I'm just making sure we can balance pieces on top of the go pieces.
That's fair.
Liam, pay attention.
No,
Okay.
no, he's good.
I'm
He,
actually testing something so that we can actually play the game.
Okay. Yes.
I did check earlier that the ghost stones do stack on themselves fine. I don't think that's really going to matter, but
Why did no one notice Roland's queen move?
it was
Uh,
both
I totally
noticed
noticed
and
Roland's
assigned.
queen move.
Nathan and I are fighting over Pandora
oh.
right now.
Roland, yeah, your queen move is wrong.
God
You'd-
damn it.
You'd be there.
No, I
Okay, then I need to be different.
No, it's good. This is where I want
Thank
to be.
Oh,
you.
okay. Oh, okay.
I'm dealing with a very autistic frickin' ADHD. Liam, just play, please.
I'm
Stop messing with the ghost
thinking.
stones.
I'm not messing with anything. Nick, just don't
Oh,
stop
okay.
assuming it's just me.
It is highly unlikely that you'll get through all of this to be able to get to Pandora quick enough.
Who, me?
Which is the board? 18 by 18.
No,
is this-
Liam.
I'm not caring about Pandora. I'm thinking about how I can throw Miat in there to cause the most chaos.
Yeah.
Of course you are.
Of course,
Can
if
you-
I move Miat anywhere but along the Leviathan's path, that's just checkmate on me.
The
If you're
current
not
board is-
careful, it could be, yeah.
Well, someone's
Current
gonna
board
move
is 18 by
Pandora
18.
because she's in danger of being killed by the Leviathan.
She's in danger of being killed by both the Leviathan and me.
18 by 18.
18 naked cowboys.
Stop it.
Liam, shush.
Oh, can you guys, can the Twitch stream hear Discord? That's a question I need to check. Hold on.
They can hear me?
There we go. Okay. Liam,
Yeah.
are you saying that I can go through Pandora?
No, I'm concerned that someone would move Pandora and then you would kill me. If I move Miat out of the way.
Oh, that's
I mean-
true. That's true.
I don't think anyone here has ranged capture options.
It's not a ranged capture thing. If Pandora went here, either you or I would have been able to kill here with Mayot not in the way.
No, I was thinking
Oh,
of putting
Rita.
I was thinking of putting it right here, Miat right here, to
Just to mess with the
cause
two of us,
chaos
of course.
between those two, but that would just get me killed.
There you go.
Oh, is it my turn again? Is there an ent over here? There is. All right. Let's start getting this party
Kind of figured
started.
that would be-
But who could move Mayot without capturing Mayot, which would then leave their piece there in the way?
Mayot cannot be captured.
No, sorry, Pandora. Who would be able to capture Pandora without, or move Pandora without capturing it? Because if they capture it, the piece would be in the way there, so you would still have something protecting you for a turn.
We're all allowed to move Pandora as a
Unless Roland
turn.
moves his queen out of danger.
So let's say, for example, I could move Pandora here if, like, Mayot was here, and then you would have been able to capture
Oh.
the king.
Oh,
It would be more
I did not
beneficial
realize
for
that
you
was
to
an option.
Kill me than to kill Roland's queen.
Yeah.
No, because queen would kill.
Well, there's still
Leviathan.
tension here.
But let's say Nick moved Pandora and Roland moved queen. You would be able to kill me with Leviathan.
yeah, I just didn't realize that you could move Pandora without summoning Pandora. I thought she was similar to the
Oh, that's
snowman
an
in that
ent. That's
regards.
not what I wanted. I wanted the line.
So anytime we can just spend a turn to move Pandora.
Yeah, she moves as a rook to 1 and she cannot backtrack.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot. I might have just spent my turn moving her instead of moving my Leviathan out there.
Yeah, plausibly.
Don't take my Pandora.
I want Pandora.
Just be like, and get it off of that night line.
There we go.
Here you go. Mana.
Dun, 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 dun,
Mana.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
There. Ugh.
Nathan, you're my top G so far. Keep those other guys in check, please.
I'm your top cheese. that what you said?
Oh, what in the world? What kind of nonsense are you drawing on the board right now? I look away for 5 seconds and I can't see what's going on.
He's checking my lines and your lines.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
The danger line.
But isn't it currently Nathan's turn? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what was going on there. At first, I thought it was actually you laying out the line draws, so I was just gonna wait until you had finished rolling, but it
I
wasn't
think I'm
actually
live,
you.
so I'm gonna go.
Um,
Sorry about that.
I don't think it was necessary to draw for the Keshik. Yeah, you can see the Keshik's really easy.
yeah,
It's like a
it's
flower.
a little different within the pip.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a pet memorized, so
I
I'll be alright.
Yes, I've been a bit busy.
I'm teasing.
I need to fix this board's issue with the. Okay, please
Yeah,
don't.
because I can't even draw on my territory.
Alright, Nathan.
Um,
There is still tension on Pandora because both Nick and I are targeting it, so neither of us can attack it without losing a power piece. So we're kind of doing okay right now.
oh, really? You're
I'm
attacking
just
my
wondering
Pandora?
if I should move Pandora or not.
Lines for each
My
Like,
player.
neither of you get it.
You can't. Pandora is her own independent titan, alright? She's just trying to stop us from opening the box, and we're all trying to use it against each other.
She's like, no, it will kill you all.
That's exactly what. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do that too.
What'd you do?
He's so goofy. Hold on.
What is going on?
Don't worry about it. It's totally not.
Okay.
Nathan, have you moved? They want a clock. People want a clock. All right, I can give clocks.
No, we don't need clocks. We're doing all right.
Components, tools.
Listen, I'm here to have fun and see how this goes. Beep boop.
That's just a clock.
Oh, wait a second. Look at this, Roland. So I take it off of this, and it shows up like this over here.
Nice.
Am I able to go capture?
Oh,
You can go capture anything if you surround it with pieces that are yours.
What is the synth Latrin wants to open Google?
That's
Wait, can we actually have
Hold on.
a Google search in here? Is how that works?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Apparently, yeah, you can you can Google search 4-way chess clock and just have it over here. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of that.
You deleted it because it wasn't doing what you wanted to?
Yeah.
It's still Nathan's turn.
The game was lagging
Line
pretty
for
bad.
Yeah.
when I was here too.
Add clocks. Each guy has 15 minutes. Do we have one?
I don't... Do we actually want to?
No, I don't.
I mean, I would like the game to keep going, yes, but...
We'll be alright.
I don't have a chess clock. Sorry, I cannot
I
bring
have
one
to deal
without
with
messing up the game.
my brain distracting itself while I think.
Liam, go take your Adderall or whatever.
Hey, I
don't
got the
take Adderall,
restraint
that's
achievement.
basically meth.
Play the game for 1 hour without flipping the table.
We're going to try.
If you run out of time, they lose.
All right, guys, have fun with the Pandora.
Roland can see my screen, but y'all can't.
Roland. I mean, Liam, it's your turn. Go. We've been playing for an hour. Holy cow.
Well, yeah, but...
Most of that's been set up.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did have a long setup.
We're here. Oh no, may I? Why? This here moves diagonally.
Yeah.
That's just your move then? Oh, I
No
see.
retreat for the Leviathan.
No retreat for the Leviathan. I thought you
Okay.
knocked something over for a sec, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you did. You knocked over the end. There you go.
I think there is something to be said for having proper piece density. Yeah, I want to capture Pandora.
You
Wait.
are? That's surprising. Alright. Well, you get a card.
Oh, you moved your queen. Dang it. Whatever. Stop messing with
What?
the. I'm going to get rid of the tree.
No, it's a stick of turn.
I get a card.
Oh boy.
You could say I didn't do that because you still have to stick a turn. If you don't want to lose one of your best pieces.
Hey Nick, what'd you draw?
I'm not telling you.
Why not?
Oh, it's not
I
really
mean-
that big of a loss.
Is that
Yes,
mine or
You got
yours?
Cashing is a pretty
got the
freaking
card.
big loss.
That's fair, but if I take it, then Nick's just gonna attack me.
With what?
The rest of the army?
He doesn't exactly move that fast from his
Yeah.
current position. He kind of
but
spent
I
4
don't know
turns
if I
moving
want to
at
make an
height.
enemy that quickly, and I'll be putting Liam in check, which might make Liam mad. I just don't want to make
You'll
anybody
be
angry.
fine.
Oh well.
This is a game of chaos.
yeah,
Embrace it.
Fine.
Okay, let's-
This is my Keshik now, I guess.
Just remember exactly how far you need to go now.
Yeah, it's here.
an 8x8.
Okay.
I think I should move the queen first next time. Probably.
Yes, you should.
1 hour board state. So we did have an
Goodbye,
issue
Keshik.
setting up at the beginning. If you
Alright.
watch the VOD,
Removal.
pieces fly everywhere.
Yeah, it is. Let me yoink.
I think we started.
Did someone in the chat say it took us 1 hour to set up a board or something like
Yeah,
that?
they're
Pretty
like,
much.
why do you have no pieces on the board? Yeah.
It took
Uh,
us a bit- it took us a
because-
bit.
Maybe this board was too big. We could have probably went with the 12x12.
Maybe, yeah.
Eh.
Immediately
It's
get
fine.
all feisty with each other.
One hour board state.
All right.
Yeah. Party mode isn't as developed as the normal 1v1.
That is no. It's
No?
party mode is very well developed and tested.
Is it?
It just takes a while to play.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take
It-
too long.
This particular interface we're new at, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the board it
Um,
goes a little bit better, but we have to really get into the swing of things before things take off.
My army is slow moving.
Liam, heads up, even if you don't block it, I'm not going to kill you.
Liam's army. I don't like pyramid. I'm just saying it. I don't like pyramid.
You're not gonna kill me?
I'm not going to kill you
Why is that?
because I don't want to.
Oh, Russell.
What happened to Pandora? I captured Pandora. I get to
I'm gonna
place it next
choose
turn.
Not to.
Anybody could place it on their turn, and it takes
Oh,
their turn.
okay.
Griffin still takes like a king too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure that didn't change. Oh wait, it's not my turn.
It's currently Nathan's turn. For what is worth, Nathan is known for long turns.
Liam.
Hmm.
Roland is bluffing. He wants you dead in the gutter, says Alex.
Don't worry. I don't trust anyone in this game, especially not Roland.
In this case, you can trust me. I'm not going to kill you.
Damn it! Someone moved it before it could die onto the board.
Go,
I just wanted
Liam.
to see it.
Liam, play.
People don't want to have fun.
Hello, Griffin.
People just not able to hear me?
No, they can hear you fine.
Oh,
We did-
well, no one
we
was
did-
responding.
We did not hear you for a few minutes. No. All right, I'm getting rid of the end. Sorry.
Okay, for the passages that we start with, the two,
Mm-hmm.
are we just able to place those as an action?
Yeah, it takes a turn.
Okay, cool.
Liam's ruined it for all of us.
Have I? Have I now?
Oh, it's back to the brick of turn.
I don't think having a little bit of fun is that bad.
It was just exceptionally distracting.
Passage. Going through a passage bypasses the go capture, correct?
What?
If you go through a passage, you immediately go to the other side of it, right? Or does it take a turn?
If you go to the passage, you immediately pop out of the other side of the passage.
Okay, so if the entrance to the passage is inside of a go capture trigger, then
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
okay, yeah, cool.
Is really nothing pointed at me? Hold on. I don't believe this.
I mean, I wasn't bothering putting back to pressure on you. Why are some of the lines so much bigger?
The lines that start inside of territories are smaller.
The reason why the lines are really big when you start on the board is because the board is a very, very, very scaled up image, and
Oh.
it probably is dealing with the scale of the board.
Gotcha.
That'll be fixed next iteration.
Okay, that tracks. So
That-
my
I
queen
did
can just
not
chill
know
here.
that was gonna happen.
What did you? Oh yeah, Nick did that. Okay, I understand what I must do. Let me just go back to grab. Let me delete all this. Double check this. Double check this.
Back into place? Interesting.
That. And then I need my 3 square radius, so here to here,
Nicole is calling me.
here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna place Pandora.
If you want to move your queen, Roland, I don't think you have anything to fear from Nathan before the convert. As long
I
as you
don't
stay on the
either,
line,
but
it's worth
the potential for it is coming. It's just a matter of me making my life easier in the mid to long is in the interim, if you will. Damn. What about this?
I mean, fix that. Boing.
Cool. I summoned Pandora.
Oh, I forgot to call my grandmother to tell her. Oh, I'll do it later.
Here, have a brick.
It was Roland's turn. Now it is Nathan's, and I don't know if Nathan's currently there.
Nathan is currently on call with his wife.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Well, we can come over here and talk about the armies
Yeah.
that we have set up.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
so
I see a lot of Shang and Zhang.
Well, yeah, because they made both the
What are the rules for the Pandora drops?
cannot be placed within 3 of a player's territory, cannot be placed in check.
And it cannot. Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, that is it. I was about to explain the movement, but now that they were asking about drops.
She moves as a rook to 1. She
can you-
cannot move to another square she already has. So basically, the squares she cannot, or at the time could not move to, is what I'm highlighting now. right? So can't be placed there, can't be placed within 3 of my territory, which goes to here. So inside of this box is a no-go. Of course, my queen, this lance. The within 3 matters this way too, so this box was a no-go. But, thankfully, this square is in like a 5-square strip of safety where it's not too close to Nathan's board, is not too close to my board, is not targeted by the queen or the Leviathan. And I wanted it here because it was, you know, in line for my rook.
Lilac's piece. Oh, and both of them have. Their sun is struggling.
Yes, it is, but that was the highest resolution we could get it to do. On Lilac and Aurora.
Is my hand really big
I don't know.
on your screen?
Any other questions while we're waiting for Nathan?
Yeah, it's a good time to talk to everybody. I think you can't drop within 2 tiles of border or in threatened square. 3 tiles of a player's territory or a threatened square. My mic is super silent. Hold on.
Okay, so if you flick the
Test 1,
card
2.
in the bottom of your screen, then it does flip it on the board.
My mic is at max volume on the audio input.
Did you know that if you type your social security number, Twitch has an a censor. Don't actually type your social security number into the chat. For the love of God, do not.
Yeah, please do not put your social into chat.
I was joking, based on a very childish scam. Did you know that Twitch has a censor function for your password? Try it.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, Nathan. Is everything okay?
Nathan's working.
Yeah, Nicole just had to call and talk to me for a second.
Okay. It's your turn.
And since I was doing that on the phone and Discord was on the phone, I had it dropped the Discord call. And then you guys switched from int back to brick for the turn. So
Yeah.
I lost track of it being my turn. Okay, so as I'm trying to see spacebar just snaps the board state back. Okay, cool.
It does?
Yeah, spacebar
Oh.
resets.
The camera. The
Interesting.
camera back.
I like this background. What is this? We're in the middle
field.
of nowhere.
Field.
Yeah, we're just in a field.
I think we're actually in Germany.
Did Liam place the haunteds?
Yes.
I placed mine.
That was Liam's first 2 turns.
Okay,
Hello, I'm streaming.
cool.
Sorry.
You're good.
I mean, it is a funny bit of lore.
Yeah, Nick was telling us about it.
Why is this on? Never used that.
I was. But only vaguely.
What was on?
Stop sniffing me.
You turn on most of the light sources you have when all the light sources are diffusable. And you just make sure they aren't pointed directly at your face, but like around you. You know, like at the walls beside you and whatnot. Unless you have a auto-diffused ring light, and then you don't have to worry about any of that.
Can you please stop sniffing me? Do you smell those cats?
All right, that's my turn.
What'd you do?
My roommate.
Oh, you didn't say
I moved
your...
a frost wolf.
I see.
The best cats.
Well,
One cat. Wait, what other roommate?
What do you mean by didn't save?
No, my friend.
there's a
Oh,
Mayat in
sorry.
your
My
territory.
friend has
And that
three
counts as
What
a...
is? Gosh darn it! I can't see the pieces right. I asked earlier. Okay, so one sec.
Awesome.
That is not a Mayotte, that's a Griffin. I didn't see it right.
Chest for like an hour because I kept petting her.
If you hover over it, you see the piece names.
God, I love that.
Yeah.
You can rotate the pieces for if you want.
No, okay, so his Sphinx is the double bishop. His Griffin is what?
A
Bishop
crown
King.
bishop.
Bishop King? Okay, cool. Yeah. No, the response for that one was very simple. And was that.
But I also have this. And there's also this issue.
What's the issue with the Mayotte?
Yeah, it doesn't capture.
Mayotte doesn't need to capture.
What is the worry with the Mayotte there?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure Liam will figure it out.
Oy.
When you have a bad day. Sorry I didn't move my queen earlier, Liam. I didn't notice that.
Alright.
So Nathan, you done with your turn?
Yes.
Liam.
Sorry, I had to actually relook at things. The Mayotte counts.
Yeah.
The Mayotte can't capture.
It counts as one of my pieces.
Oh.
Okay, hang on.
It's not a Mayotte capture, it's a go capture. The go stone's technically the thing that
No.
captured.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay,
Well, the go
then
mechanic
may
is
I
technically the thing that captured.
do things back?
Nah, I think you're just down
Trying
to
to
sear,
figure
dude.
out what the heck I was doing.
I
I
think
don't think you had much of a choice if you didn't do it. I would have.
had
Someone said he wasn't going to kill me, so I was going to kill the Leviathan. Even if I died, it would have been chaos.
yeah. Hello, Archer.
It wasn't against you personally. I wanted to block the Leviathan earlier, but it was between the Queen and Leviathan. I said, well,
Yeah. Liam set that up pretty well. Okay,
I said
what'd you do?
Leviathan's out, and when Leviathan's out and both seers are available, it's fucked.
Oh, I'm not targeting you.
Sure you're not.
Hello?
Likely story. Hello.
Because Frost Beast
Hello.
Hey, Nathan, what card do you have?
has a lot of weirdly
Why?
long distance, short distance
Because
pieces.
knowing your card is helpful to me. You can DM it to me if you don't want to tell the others.
Are you trying to help me?
Kinda?
I have a mercenaries contract.
Okay,
Do
how
you?
do I see?
Okay.
Do I?
Alright. That's my turn.
I'm
Is there
trying
a
to
way
figure out.
privately get my card?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can't see it. If you hit F, if it's in your hand in that little box by your name, none of us can see it when you flip it over.
How do I
And
put
you
a
can
message
It's over on
just
the board,
to
doesn't
you?
it?
No. Okay. So here, look at my hand. I'm gonna hit F a few times,
Oh, okay.
and if you also hit Alt, you can look at it on the whole screen. But
Okay.
then I will be able to see it if I just glance over there. So I'll try not to.
Is there a way to put in the chat
Don't
to
look at-
just one
Don't
person?
look at my screen.
Eh.
Okay.
Thanks.
Don't look at my screen.
I do not know. Probably have to DM in
God, we
Discord.
need. You know what? Face cam.
I don't have
Oh,
face
I-
cam set up yet because I don't have I don't have my other monitors. Once
Yeah, I don't know where my other cord for that is. Because I have a face cam cord and a microphone, but I don't know where my face cam cord went.
Yeah. Once I have my desk set up and my monitors and I move everything downstairs, then I'll be able to make it to where we could see everybody's faces instead of just mine.
Roland,
Yeah, what's up?
is there a way to tell you something and in the chat, like set the chat to not send to everyone?
In the
Because I'm not
bottom
seeing
left?
anything for that.
In Tabletop Sim, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
I don't think so, but you could just
Okay.
DM it to me on Discord.
Okay.
That reminds me. Oh dear. Wait. Yeah, that was barely legal. I almost accidentally put Pandora into an illegal spot, but luckily your Frostwolf was in the way.
What?
The dragon was almost targeting Pandora's initial drop, but the Frostwolf, you had two Frostwolves between your dragon and Pandora's position.
That's a rule?
Pandora cannot be.
I thought it
in
was
check.
just. Okay. I
Cannot
thought
be
it was just
placed in
that.
check for the summon.
I thought it was just that she can't be put within 3 of a board. But
No,
yeah.
it can't be placed in check either. It's
Okay.
people from cheesing it.
I have to leave to go to my parents' house in an hour and a half.
In an hour and a half?
Yes.
Aren't you a grown man?
I am dog sitting. They're
okay.
on an anniversary video.
All right, that's fair. We'll try to get this done relatively quickly, but I don't think we're going to finish in an hour and a half.
No, but could we speed it up?
No.
Entertaining game, Twitch.
This is somewhat entertaining, but this is really a slow burn to do it this way. It's just a slow burn in general.
This I really enjoy. Okay, I really like playing in Tabletop Sim.
It's a good system.
Do you? Because it sounds like you keep getting up and leaving.
Well, yeah, I get up and leave because I have to do something. Like right now, I'm actually quite thirsty.
But then you spend, instead of spending time between everybody else's turn to think about your moves,
Nick, your salt level's a little too high.
Yeah,
I am kind of
I am
salty.
thinking about my moves during other people's turns, Nick. I just get distracted. If I
Think you should
didn't
start
take
over on a
everyone
12 by
else's
12?
turns, my turn
Maybe.
would take like 15 minutes.
Wouldn't be that hard to start over.
Anyways, Nathan, what's your turn look like? Doing a big think over there?
I mean, kind of.
Did you DM me something? You did. Nice.
Am I able to do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you move into the space of a haunted, it gets rid of the haunted.
Okay.
You can't capture them, but they get rid of themselves.
Yeah.
The brick of turn. Can I change the color of this brick? I can.
Color tint, yes.
All right, Liam, your turn. It was mostly annoying to be like distracted by the phone call of my wife in the hospital and trying to get that figured out, and then come back and be like, all right, let me try and get a turn. And also not understanding how the Mayot interacted with the Go Stones, because I was assuming since it had the criteria of its rules that it could not capture, that it could not be considered a valid link.
Yeah, no, Mayat's not the one doing the capture in there, but...
Yes, I'm aware, but...
Even if it was 2 Mayats, it would still capture.
Wait, what?
Because you don't need a ghost stone involved in the capture anymore.
Yeah, but they're not themselves a cross piece.
At this point, it's a battalion mechanic.
Yeah, you always have to worry about your group's health. Luckily, there's only
one
Mayat.
But I mean, that if you did have 2 Mayats, then and you were trying to do the capture with just the 2 Mayats.
But Mayat's not the one doing the capturing.
I know, but you said something about if you had 2 Mayats, you could do a go capture.
Yeah.
Would you would still need a go stone with it?
No.
right?
It could be two
Okay, I was
bonds, it
under
could
the
be two
impression that
mayots.
okay, I was under the impression that only Frost Beast's base pieces also had Go capture capability.
Oh, no, it's every piece on the game. That's just an army ability of yours. It gives everything. You have to watch the health of a group.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Everybody has passages.
Cool.
We all do, and nobody's used them yet. It makes fast travel much more possible in the late game, though. I also am noticing something that you normally don't do. You're holding the Ka back in hand. Oh, hello, Apep. Out here being a menace. Let me draw some Apep lines for all of our, the people who aren't familiar with this thing.
Oh, there we go.
Just use dots, man. That's gonna become a big old
That's
blur.
fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that'll be a blob.
That's fair.
Just use two
Alright.
differently colored dots.
I can only do red because I am red.
What did
You can
Liam
switch
just
color
move?
for that.
What, you can?
Because until we get these actual tokens, it's harder for me to see until I adjust the cameras. Did you just move the Apep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can put blue lines like this.
Wait,
Oh.
that back line is illegal. What back line is illegal?
What
For
backline
who?
is illegal? Someone's... It goes up to... What are you on about?
Goes back up the pyramid. You drew a line.
Oh, that's... I see what they were saying. Okay. They were... I was just drawing a Pep's movement. I wasn't thinking about the fact that it's a pyramid yet. Thank you for paying attention and knowing the rules, Spike. I appreciate it.
What's the rules for the portals?
They can be placed... they can be placed either on the battlefield or inside your territory, I'm going to say, because since they can't be captured, putting them inside enemy territories would be busted.
I can't do that.
No. However, I will say that that is me looking at my written rules and going, that's an issue.
I mean, it's a Liam, so I should just be able to go right there.
No. Be nice. You're the player that needs to use the passages the most, to be honest, because you have the most
Yeah.
short-ranged army.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do without messing myself up. I can only place one down every turn, right?
Yeah.
I can move it afterwards, correct?
No, once you place it, it stays there.
Whew, okay. I guess that makes that the best place for me to put it.
Hmm. Okay.
Actually, hold on. Do I?
Well, is it more important to capture into the passage or move into the passage?
I'm moving into it to move somewhere else.
Okay.
But I don't want it to be an instant. Like, people get back. Nah. Alright, there. That's a better spot. There you go.
Yay, I get a Pandora.
Yeah, Pep moves in a lot of spaces.
Ooh.
It's great.
Oh, well, let me just... Hold on.
What are those? Apoptosis. Apeps are allowed to capture themselves.
A Pep is not allowed to capture herself. I get a card! So
Yay.
excited. I like cards. Oh gosh. There's a scaling issue between my cards. Let me just...
Applying quantum chess to a Pep would be a nightmare.
Should make that a rule.
It-
Yeah, that sounds like a TV rule. You can do it. Don't know why you would, but you can do it.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Sounds like a TV rule.
Quantum of Pep sounds fun.
Huh.
The Peptoses.
Because he can't attack during his first move.
Is
So
that a
just capturing
thing?
on the first move would make a fucking.
Roland, are you done?
Yeah, I was just looking at my card.
Apoptosis. Programmed cell death. Oh, it is a pun. Okay.
That's a really fiercely nerdy pun.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Are you changing colors to get different dots?
Yeah. Well, I'm not changing my color. I'm changing my little marker's color. So if you go to draw, the
Oh,
little
okay.
circle with your color on it, you can change that. But it doesn't change your color. It just changes the color of your drawing.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, Pep has a lot of movement. He's great. But he's still pretty short range. Alright, what's the current board state now?
Opponent.
Okay.
Looks like a passage is about to be placed somewhere else.
Other people can use my passages though, right?
Yes.
Passages don't really have a color.
Each of us has our own individual passage color. All passages of the same color are connected.
Oh. Okay.
That's to prevent the issue of just a bajillion connected passages, because we all start with 2.
But that's fun. It makes the game faster.
It already makes the game faster to have them be color coded.
Thinking that's my move. Hold on. I'm giving it a stick of pink.
Thank
The
you for
brick
my-
of turn. Oh, I can scale this up too, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
already scaled it up a bit.
beautiful. See how
Um,
many times we can make it bigger before Nathan notices. Oh wait, he's here.
I do not know how to play it.
You
I
do
think
not know how to
Liam's-
play? It's okay, I could teach you.
But Liam is the biggest threat.
Is Liam the biggest threat?
Am I?
I think so.
I think Nathan is, but I'm also not super afraid of Nathan yet.
Once Nathan gets his tendrils out there, he becomes dangerous.
And Liam is playing really conservatively right now. However, like,
It's because half of my turns I've been keeping myself alive and well, that seer.
when was the last game where you didn't summon the Caw in the first 3 turns?
I've done it a couple times before.
Yes, but not in a while, so I'm not used to it.
Well, I've had to. In my mind, I've had to make the moves that I have.
Nope, that's not a. That's not a. Can I delete
Okay.
my dot?
Also, the
My
costumes
throat's doing
kinda
a thing, so I'm gonna get some water
Like,
and
some running
a.
out of resources.
And
Well, don't go
another
yet.
Tums.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing. You go first. Don't leave yet.
Okay, I'll make my move before I leave. All right, is anything pointed at me? Oh, there's a passage. The Sphinx is still there. The Leviathan's not being mean. Yeah, I'm okay. At least for now. Oh, I'm noticing a distinct lack of Pandora on this board.
Oh, here's a question for you, Roland.
What?
If you enter a portal, let's say you have a move that a piece that has infinite movement.
Yeah.
Queen, rook, a bishop. And it enters a portal straight on. Does it have to leave the portal straight on?
Okay. So I'm going to use the
What?
line tool for a moment. If something enters the portal, right,
I'm thirsty. I'm coming back.
Let's
Well,
say a
well-
queen enters the portal.
it must move to the square that is adjacent king-wise to that portal, right?
Okay.
If
So
that movement is a capturing movement, this can capture. If that movement is a non-capturing movement, this can move.
Okay. So you can't do queen swoosh and then go.
No. It's always the square outside. What's
Can't go
interesting
boom.
about this is say a pep was over here, right? Let's say a pep was here.
Yeah.
A pep could move into the passage, come out, and then still have another turn and go there. So a pep is probably the strongest piece to interact with the passage just because of that, because it can kind of do that type of deal, because it could like go here and then capture here, you know. So careful giving Liam passage entrances.
I think I'm starting to remember why I
Don't like pyramid?
don't like pyramid because he has those double moves.
Yeah, that tracks. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and summon Pandora. I think I want Pandora summoned. Tasty. Here. Alright,
There you
I'll
go.
be back.
All right, Nathan, it's your turn. By the way.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to get an object. Opponents. I was supposed to go to the store today.
Alright,
Hi, Roland.
it's still Nathan's turn.
Yeah, Nathan. Nathan's thinking.
Nathan's doing Nathan things. There's ghost stones afoot.
That thing is ugly.
It is. I want to kill it.
A foot, a hand,
A hand?
a map, a string, a light.
Are we just talking about what's in Dora's backpack? What did you do, Nathan?
No, a map, a string, a light is a song.
You moved Pandora. Gotcha.
It's a pretty good song for learning how to do finger stuff with guitars.
Liam, it's your turn.
Hey Liam, you mind blocking that Leviathan for me? I want another card.
Who exactly did the ghost stone thing?
That's because Pandora can't move back into
I
the
could put.
prior
Then
squares.
it should be there.
Oh, Pandora moves as a rook to 1, not a bishop.
Well, I could put me on right.
Oh, you
here.
told me it was a bishop to 1 earlier.
That's if I said it, that's not what I meant to say.
Okay. Well, never mind then. You told me it was a bishop to 1 earlier.
Oh, I should have
Yeah,
noticed that
wasn't-
because that would
wasn't
have
a
meant that it
valid
was
move.
here. And this check
That wasn't a
illegal.
valid move
Yeah.
because Roland told me it was a bishop to 1 earlier. Okay.
I'll put this back in the go bomb.
Huh. Okay, I might still just do that.
Oh, that's. I was like, where'd Twitch go? It's minimized.
Okay.
We see
There.
the rook. There. Liam. Lay 'em on ya.
Are we keeping track of the earlier spots as well with the Black Ghost Stone?
No, only the most recent summon.
Oh, okay.
The Pharaoh moves.
No.
The Pharaoh does not. Are you really that worried about a Go infiltration that you need to keep placing more stones? The Pharaoh does move. Did you place a passage back here and I didn't notice earlier? You did.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's terrifying, because that gives a pep a fuck ton of range. And all it takes you is a turn to summon a passage, which no one can get rid of. And then a turn to come out. Hi, Scout. Good to see ya.
Oh, where are we putting the pieces that are stored in the passages?
They don't get stored, they immediately come out.
Oh.
You're thinking of passage rules that haven't been a thing for like 3 months. 4 months. 4 months.
Brady's playing 2
Frost
to
Beast.
4.
What do Frostwolf do? Frostwolf.
Frostwolf is a checkers piece.
It goes uwu.
Please don't say that ever again.
It what?
Frostwolf. It goes uwu. Coffee. No,
I know there's an O and there's a W and there's a O because it moves diagonally and it has a W as a little piece thing. I hate you. Stop!
Why?
Roland. I haven't told you yet, have I?
Nick, what haven't you told me?
Oh, I'm hanging out with a lot more furries.
You're
now that
telling the world too. Just fair warning. I am live.
Wait, if
Oh,
a
I
pet
know.
moves into the passage with its first move, does it get another move after it?
Yes, we were talking about that while you were gone.
Uwu. Anyway, go to Twitch.
Yes, I know.
I could just drop a passage somewhere and be like, check! No. Fuck, it doesn't kill Titans. Well, actually, with the Sphinx right next to it, does the Sphinx just move like a
Okay.
fish coming out of it?
Okay, I need to re-explain how
Okay,
the
how
passages
exactly
first real
does...
quick.
Can someone real quick explain to me what the heck moves to the forward 4 squares of a chess knight means?
Oh yeah, let me do that for you.
So,
The front
That-
half of chest knight movement.
if we were doing normal chess and not party mode, it would be this.
oh, hold on.
That is the forward
be-
4.
However, because it's party mode, it also has these.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
the
so
capture.
it has to go sideways, and it has to go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or
then,
it has to go forward and then sideways is the idea, right?
what?
So these are
It's
the
showing
movement.
pep lines. Wait, that's not on the pep
The
line.
scout on the battlefield moves like a knight and captures like a rook to 1. That's its current movement.
That's an anti-pep line. Wait, a pep can't even move there.
So I wrote the pieces as they would be on a normal 1v1. But
Okay.
this is party mode.
This one's a capture. The
He
other ones are
moved-
movements.
They move here, and if Roland puts down the dots, he captures red.
Yeah, that's correct.
He moves
Okay.
the white, he captures red. There you go.
Inside of the enemy territory, it's only these ones. Though.
Wazir.
Only the forward
What's a-
ones.
What's a wazir? Or a wazir.
The wazoo.
Wazir, I believe, is the rook to 1 pawn class piece in the typical fairy chess. Yeah, because a furs is the diagonal, right? The one we call a crab usually.
Is that what you got the word Barolina from?
Typical fairy chess stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
All right.
Anyways, it's
a
Roland's
ghost
turn.
stone got placed here.
You
It's
can
my
have.
turn.
It was
What in the world is going on? Hold on.
okay. So the black ghost stone was the
That was your move.
tracking Pandora's
That
move.
was Nick's move. What did Liam do?
Liam put another ghost stone down. Well, no, never mind.
I put a
Liam, what did
crystal
you do?
down. Wait, no, I moved my Titan down.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that being said, let me just check this. Always verify, make sure the Sphinx and Leviathan are accounted for. Draw some queen lines, make sure my queen's not about to die. Okay, we're good. The most dangerous one is actually this guy right here, Mr. Lance. Because that's like, if I'm not paying attention, my queen just dies in the current situation there. However,
However.
let me delete this. I...
Regarding the current situation, however.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Leviathan has that covered.
Okay, quick check on my wolves. They're always able to jump backwards, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Are they able to jump me out? Because they can't capture it, but
The question is, can they try?
yeah, can they jump over it? Because it is an enemy piece. Or is it just capturing?
Current wording, it is just capturing.
Okay.
However, like, whether or not that's what it should be is debatable.
What is this?
Why is there a marble here? Who did that? Stop it. You're
Oh.
going to...
I think it was Nicholas, but I'm not sure.
It might be Liam.
No, I didn't spawn anything.
Oh,
Liam
Nick-
can't spawn thing. It was me. I'm
It-
playing in my corner. Hold on.
All right, Roland,
I know.
are you ready for your turn?
Okay.
Yeah, it's currently my turn. I'm just thinking.
I see how these double standards work.
Hey, I'm paying attention.
As of was I. Double standards, I swear.
Shh. It's Nathan's turn now.
No respect for women users.
Okay, Roland, you moved back diagonal with the queen.
Yep.
Wonderful. How fun, man.
Are you annoyed?
Why?
I want to target Pandora and prevent you from getting a card.
Well,
And-
I needed to completely ignore you, was the thing.
Oh, well, the scout's not attacking you yet.
Yes, he is.
No, it's
Have
not.
you not seen the lance, too?
I mean,
Look at him.
look at him go.
Shh.
That's okay. You can mostly ignore me. No, you can't. Shit. Would you?
No,
would you
I
like to
can't,
ignore
is
me?
the problem.
Would you like me to let you ignore me?
Yes, I would like that.
Okay. I'm sorry. You're still targeting where my queen wants to go with that Leviathan. This was still the best move for me. If you weren't targeting Pandora right now, like I could just make a pact with you, but too risky. Thanks for reminding me.
What else?
You're welcome, best buddy.
Oh shit, wait, the behemoth.
Bahamut?
Quit looking at my lines.
You're what?
You are a menace to the board state, as you are. At least for them. For me,
The behemoth is
can't-
free.
I can't do anything. Quit looking at my lines.
Can't do anything. Can't. Sure. Well, we're inside the mid game now. Just started it. Crab boy! What's up, dude?
There's a crab?
No.
Oh, look at it. I like it. Oh, I love this.
Anyway.
I'm gonna play with the crab boy in my corner.
Roland, why are you not wanting to ignore each other for a second?
Because then you could kill me here after I do this if I...
The
Yeah.
ignoring is planning to last for more than one turn.
Well, what do you want / need to do over the next 2 turns, huh?
To not be hard targeted by 2 players.
I'm not targeting you. I'm just using the tactics I need to get Pandora. Hey, who flipped the crab upside down?
What?
Treat your elders with respect.
Huh.
Good. Don't worry, buddy. I'll protect you. Yeah, Team Red. That's right.
So,
Nice.
Oh, I can't flip those?
No, it's a bag.
all right.
Wait, why is mine in a set position?
I don't know.
Did you lock it?
I did lock it.
Would you like me to unlock it for you, Liam?
This is why I don't like when people have power and I don't.
I've unlocked it.
I can flip it.
Oh, you locked everybody's. No, I'm dumb. Never mind.
I locked mine. I locked Liam's.
Okay.
Anyway, it's Liam's turn with the giant pink eraser.
Wait a second, hold on. Where's Leviathan? There's Leviathan.
Why'd you have to keep targeting Pandora? I mean, that's fair, but come on. I mean...
So I want to make Roland make an interesting move.
I mean, I'm going to move the queen regardless.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
We're all up in Nathan's business.
We are. And I really don't like those orthogonal pieces.
Well, would you rather protect the lance, the behemoth?
Nathan left.
Nathan left?
Nathan, he's been coming and going. It's fine. You'll be.
Probably had a phone call to answer.
Coming.
Liam.
What?
I was just saying your name because you said something obtuse.
Oh, if you right and left click, it drags it along the board. Okay.
Could you, pretty please, block Leviathan targeting Pandora so I can get another card?
No,
Why not?
because you'll use that card against me later.
Or I'll use it against one of your enemies. Statistically speaking. What? Nathan, your voice.
You're auto-tuning hard.
Stutter stepping the voice is more like it. What is that noise? Dear Lord, stop! Liam, please.
No, I was giving it to you.
To me? Okay, to Nick. Okay. Jeez. What'd you do? Oh, you moved Mayant in front of the behemoth. You're just being a nuisance. I just want...
I'm not being a nuisance.
No, I mean by your gameplay, not by...
That was fun.
I'm referring to your gameplay with Mayant. Specifically.
I don't like orthogonal pieces being out.
Oh, really?
Says the guy with a bunch of bishop pieces.
That's probably accurate, yeah. Oh, is that an archer that's about to move? It looks like it.
He's trying.
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the streets I'm strolling.
Well, I guess it's another stinking night then. I'm gonna move. Go.
There? Okay.
Neat little tunnel.
I'm surprised you didn't leave them adjacent to each other so they could protect each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Go back.
Where's
No.
the,
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
There you go.
Thanks.
Anyway. Hey, Roland.
What's up? You're
So-
really zoomed in.
Yeah. Anyway.
Objects. Opponents. What else can I add?
I love when Roland feel like this.
I hate you.
Roland, why?
Yeah, this one's.
You know why. I already explained this.
I literally told you. I'm just trying to not mess with you.
Well, you deliberately messed with me.
What?
Listen, this is what we call gentle animosity. You and I, neither one of us actually want to fight, but we keep being in the area and we can't actually trust each other. All right?
Just take your just take your Pandora and go. Why did you do that?
Because Leviathan's still targeting Pandora.
What
It's
you want on the
not,
screen?
though. Not in reality.
Blink.
In reality, I have 3 different flanks, if not 4, that I have to look at protecting right now. Because for some reason, everyone decides to target me right now.
I'm targeting Pandora.
Well, I
Liam's
know
just-
you are. I'm
Okay.
just like,
farm
you're.
guards to try to overpower himself later.
I'm aware. I know how that strategy works, but yuck.
Who moved the card deck?
Let's see. What can make things interesting?
Is that a card? What the?
Yeah, someone moved the
That's a-
card up.
That's a decal. That's a sticker. It's stuck on the table. You can't get rid of it.
Oh,
Oh, I thought
All
it was
right.
a card.
I thought it was a card too. I was like, what in the world?
Oh, no, I can't get rid of it. Boop. There you go.
Wait, my fingernails. They're gone. Nick deleted my fingernails.
Anyway.
I don't have fingernails. They're all drawn on.
What else can I add? What can I... Oh, I closed that app.
In fact, I'm the drawing. I am a drawing. Entirely. I am the second coming of Doodleball.
I don't think I should give this the time of day.
What? Stop it.
Stop what?
Whoever wrote that. You know.
What? I wasn't looking. No.
trying to make it interesting for the guys.
Liam is a
some
butt
guy-
butt.
Um,
Oh shit.
let's see. We're in the mid game. I have put portals out. Liam
Sweet.
has stayed in the. Right. So, Golden Horde has put portals out. Golden Horde is making a movement to capture some strength in the middle of the board. Medieval is just going
It's
after
not
Pandora.
the middle of the board.
Yeah, it kind of is.
All right.
It's distinctly
Why is my name
lopsided.
too front
Frost
page?
Beasts is getting attacked and is also trying to gather Pandora. Medieval is just occupying this one corner.
Why does my
Don't
YouTube
quite know
front
what's
page
going
have
on.
submitted
And
to
then
Google
Great
explain?
Pyramid is pretty much just stayed in its pyramid and is trolling
Yeah.
people with haunted and
May
Yeah.
he's just trolling people with haunted and yeah. Golden Horde is I guess the only one that's actually trying to do anything.
that's not true. I'm trying to do something.
He's trying to get rid of
Yes.
Pandora.
Hey Nick, what card do you have?
Oh, I know what you're doing now. I was like, why is he asking for cards? Oh, I know what you got.
Well, that doesn't mean I have anything. It just means that I want to know what everybody has because, like, I'm a card game player. I'm actually pretty good at utilizing that. The information is lovely.
Yep. And I
I also just don't want to get into a fight with anybody this early.
what do you mean this early?
Before a major set of blows. I don't want to be one of the first 2 players to get in a major altercation and lose half of my army. That's what I don't want.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, a major altercation hasn't really happened yet. Like, there's a bunch of posturing going on, but people aren't fighting yet.
Some guy. 2 hours plus. I don't want to get in a fight this early. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only piece that's been taken is fucking Seer, isn't it?
Seer and Akashic.
Oh, yeah, Kesha got taken too. Okay, where did the Leviathan go? Right there?
Spike is asking a question for you, Roland.
Yeah. Alright. Since no one else proposed anything for a Shang-Chi game field, can we add Shocking Strike 4 wins Laming? No.
What?
It doesn't matter if not that many other people have proposed things publicly. Lily and Tomato both have proposed things privately. And honestly, with their
Liam,
current...
what'd you do?
That's a good question. Liam, what
I
did you...
moved Pandora.
You moved... Oh.
Why?
So
That Roland
the...
doesn't get a card.
Yeah,
Oh.
Leviathan's
he-
targeting both.
it was actually a really smart move. He moved Pandora to keep us in tension.
Okay.
It's more like to keep Roland from getting like 3 cards in his hand.
Oh boy. Well, it's Nick's turn.
And it's not just Roland specifically, it's anyone. I don't like anyone having more than 2 cards.
Ah, fuck. I've been afraid of this for a while. Hold on. Alright, well at least I already had my eye on it. Just real quick, check on the dragon. Make sure things aren't dumb. Yeah, we're good.
Dragon's not changed.
Yeah.
So the lines, I think, aren't lining up correctly because
The boards are not perfectly sized for each other.
yeah, that's exactly it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I know.
Well, at least it's Nathan's turn first, and Liam didn't notice.
I know the boards are not sized correctly. I did the best I could. I don't know how to make a board.
Right.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the Leviathan.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make boards. That is the next thing I'm going to learn to improve this.
Well, I mean,
Thing.
I keep track of my bishop lines, but I don't.
How does the passage capture rules work again?
Another
Okay.
card.
Liam and Nathan, I'm going to go over the way the passage works one more time. So if you can move or capture into a passage's space, you then can move to an adjacent square to the other passage. If your movement was a capturing movement, this can capture. If your movement was a normal movement, this can move.
Oh, you can capture a portal to move?
Yeah, so for example...
No.
You can't capture the portal,
You're
but
not
you can...
capturing the portal itself.
No.
He's saying that you'll be able to still capture through the portal on the other side.
Yeah, let's say this scout was here. It technically would be protecting both of the other scouts through the portal.
Oh, okay. It can't capture.
Yes.
It's a capture move.
But for the moment, the scout that is 2 away in front of the portal is not protecting, even though it can move through the portal, because that is just a movement, not a capture movement.
Yeah, so the archer... Okay. Well, the scout can't move into the portal because it moves, here, 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 and here. But the archer can move into the portal, but that's a non-capturing move, so it only goes to the other squares.
Yes. But
okay, so the scout does not move through the intervening squares.
No, it jumps like a knight.
It is a direct jump, so therefore it won't get a portal shift. Okay. And then archer...
Anyways, I still have to figure out my move, and it probably won't take long to do that.
Also, to the person
That's annoying.
saying that we should target Roland.
Why is everyone saying... Who's saying we should target me?
How because Roland, both Roland and to some extent Liam are doing the turtling prepping scenario where they don't actually look like a threat, but they're boosting their own power in their own way without expanding their influence as much.
I'm working on it.
Which means that they're a threat that's still increasing while not being as apparent that it's increasing.
This is annoying. Okay, so I want to open discuss this so it doesn't just look like I'm attacking people. So, because the Leviathan is currently targeting Pandora's current square and my queen...
I'm not trying to. I didn't have any other option.
But my queen is still in danger, and Pandora will be. So I have to go somewhere that both takes my queen out of danger and isn't under attack. And my only two options are here and here. Or you can just
understand that I don't want to attack you.
I do understand that you don't want to, and I don't want to attack you either. So, but basically, I'm just locked in these moves.
Just go take out his lance.
The Keshig is protecting it, and the Ghost Stones are protecting it.
Okay, sorry.
So, yeah, Ghost Stone and the Keshig itself. That's a doubly protected lance. Okay, in order to facilitate future moves, this is actually the best one. And that's it for me.
What was wrong with
because the Pandora moved from the other direction, Pandora would only be able to move into squares that are already protected by the Frost Leviathan if I did that. But this way, I could, on a later turn, move Pandora where that queen would have been, and then capture Pandora. You're flipping all of your pieces?
Leave himself out.
Oh. Alright, well, it is Nathan's turn. And I did the best I could. Oh, that's so loud. I did the best I could to not be targeting your Leviathan this turn, Nathan, as well. So take the time you need to as the Lancers fly across the board. Whose hand is over here? Why are you flipping my stuff? Stop it, Liam. That is so loud. I wish I could... Yes.
I think I turned that down.
Wait, there's a noise for moving the bag?
Only when it slams into stuff.
So if you right-click and left-click at the same time, it drags it.
It's not so bad when it's not hitting other stuff, but when it hits the...
It hits other things, it makes a
Oh, stop.
noise.
Okay, where's the settings for that so that I can turn
Makes
my
a no-
menu?
It should
Oh,
be.
that's
There
why
it is.
I don't have any volume on.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the game volume, but I'm gonna keep barely any. Nope. Alright, never mind, it's off.
It makes a noise. Okay, I'm turning that off.
Yeah. Alright, that's a bit better. Now Liam can be a problem as much as he wants.
Oh shit! Wait.
Liam
no,
can be the problem child that he
apparently
is.
pulls 2 ghost stones out. Okay.
Not on this big of a board, and not with people who are this easily distracted.
You don't need to be self-conscious about whether or not the game is progressing well. Okay, some goy, who are you, and why are you telling everybody to kill me?
Because you are actively going after cards, so you're actively trying to power up.
Hey Liam, were you telling the truth earlier when you said you have a mercenary contract?
Maybe.
Hmm.
That's really up to you to decide, huh? It
Hmm.
just shows that you can say a card and nobody will believe that you have that.
Yeah, I have a Commoner's Commission.
Commoner's Commission.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
How
is
many
that?
cards do you have? You have 2.
Wait,
Mm,
Commoner's
you might.
Commission. What? Oh. God damn it.
Hold on 1 second. I'll post an.
That's protected by the other scout.
Is there a new card that I don't know about called Commoner's Commission?
Hold on.
It's not
I'll,
new.
I'll-
Talking about our artist.
Commoner's Commission gives you
I
a
got it.
king mover in hand. You can only place it inside your territory.
Oh, okay.
It's along with Preacher and Rogue Knight that all give you a
Oh,
3.
that's the one whose name I didn't agree with. Because a commoner being more powerful than a pawn, which is just a regular soldier, just a soldier.
Valid, but the commoner's name is kind of just to juxtapose it against the king because it's a king without royal rules.
Liam, go over to your thing.
What? What?
Go
what
over
thing?
to your thing.
What thing?
There you go.
Are you giving Liam toys?
To your hand. I'm giving him something to read.
Oh,
What am I reading?
all of the cards are over here,
All the
Oh
cards.
shit!
and you stuck that to the board as a decal, right?
Yes.
Well, now we can all see what every card in the game does in their current shitty Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff form. Nice.
Why'd you put a picture of Jesus for Commoner's Commission?
That's not okay. I put Commoner into Dolly, and Dolly gave me back this AI generated art. All right.
Also, Jesus was a carpenter, not a miner. Jesus would not use a pickaxe.
That's true.
Clearly, you don't know where carpentry starts.
Dolly also
Roland.
did the art for Blink, which blows my mind because Blink is such a cool looking piece of art over there. Yeah, you could tell they're AI generated by the weird color strip in the bottom right. What's up? Is it my turn again? Or did
Oh,
you
is
send me
that-
DMs?
Is it protected or not?
Is what protected? The scout?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been trying to ask you for the last 2 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
So it says it can only capture 1 square forward.
Okay,
Yes, but it's on the
that is
battlefield.
It is the wrong. That is for 1v1. We are in party mode.
This
Darn
is
it.
how it captures.
You told me to look at your description, so I didn't look at the rest of the stuff. All right.
Well,
How does it actually?
I showed its
Sorry.
capture squares, and I don't, and I'm gonna now show its. Hopefully that works. Nope, that did not. Can I
To
undo?
remain ethical, I think.
Roland does make them into VODs.
To remain ethical, I'm gonna try to make it so that all of
I
Italian
think.
games
Or
are
I don't
just
know
made by
Twitch speak.
humans, not machine.
Is a VOD a full upload or
There we
clip
go.
of the stream?
Cool.
I just use the AI for generating temp art. I too agree. Well, like, at least the AI isn't advanced enough to get the quality that I want.
It's not
At minimum.
just that.
Clip his gamer rage now.
It's an issue of ethics. It's an issue of using it as a tool versus using it to just replace people outright.
Yeah, that's fair.
In a very human activity.
All right. So
Um,
Liam's turn.
Mm-hmm.
oh god, my computer lag. See, this is why I don't like other people having power. I don't have.
It's locked. Make your turn.
Nick could literally lock all of my pieces, and I would have nothing that I can do about it.
There's social reasons why they can't do that.
I could, but that
You
would be stupid.
Yes.
That would basically.
Anyway,
Social reasons. We're all a bunch of freaking weirdos.
I mean,
You think anyone here can
Roland.
do social reasons? Well, except Nathan.
Yo, make this a VOD? I will. It auto saves to Twitch as a VOD, and it's also going on the VOD channel.
car making factory robots also replace people. Yes, yes and no. It opens up more jobs in the mining sector and in the programming sector. You're just
The
making less
car!
people making cars.
Hello, Ka. Are you finally entering the game? With the art that Liam's personally picked out for you?
Well, to maintain the robots that replace the people putting the cars together, you will have to have more mechanics, more people designing robots. You can make cars faster, which means that there's a higher demand in the mining sector to maintain.
Or is the Sphinx moving? So, new technology will often remove old jobs from the market, but eventually that does just shift the market into allowing those people to do different things. It's only bad for those people that happen to be working that job right now, and in the long term, it makes everybody's life better. Even that one.
Think of the cotton gin. The cotton gin didn't end the cotton industry. It made it be able to be bigger. It let people move from cleaning cotton to more people picking cotton, more people working in the textile industry.
Yeah, and even now, like non-adjacent industries.
Ignoring the political ramifications that could be talking about the cotton industry when the gin was invented. We're not talking about, we're talking about specifically the technology.
Well,
so that's the
you can
and
see
no.
the effect of the cotton gin in the number of slaves owned by slave owners back then.
Yeah, we're not talking about. I
for the record, for
sure.
everyone at the table, if two people are both surrounding a group, let me go read the exact wordings before I make this ruling statement. I'm going to read it directly and then make a call on it.
Oh, what are we doing? What do I want to do?
Okay. Here.
Yep, I'll go there.
Scroll up. Frost Beast. It's my turn. Duly noted. Thank you. Frost Beast. Haunted rules. Go capture. Pieces owned by the same player which are orthogonally adjacent to each other form groups. Open squares orthogonally adjacent to a piece or group place of a pieces is a liberty. When a piece or group of pieces has only...
Wait.
We are allowed to work together to go capture each other's stuff. That's interesting.
I would say some, but not all.
Well, the Mayat won't die, but you can still include it. Huh.
Hey, Roland.
Interesting. So with 5 players, if 4 people gang up on one person, they could just work together to capture a piece in the middle of the board with 4 turns, which is mean, which is very mean. Anyways, it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Yes, it's your.
All right, what has changed? Where's Leviathan? It's over here.
Hey, Roland. Never mind.
Interesting. Why do you keep saying, hey, Roland? Is it like, hey, Arnold? Hey, Apple? Like, what's going on over here?
Apple. Hey, Apple.
Shut the fuck up! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
Do
Damn.
what? My
You really hate the
my
annoying-
line?
I don't know what came over me there. It's just pure unadulterated gamer rage. I'm sorry.
Do stop making my lines. Stop it.
I'm making lines.
Everyone.
Stop it.
I needed to make all of the lines. How dare you?
Stop viewing my lines.
I
It's
need.
illegal.
Oh, okay. You can be upset all you want. I'm gonna continue drawing the necessary lines to keep track of everything.
Stop it. That's illegal. Can't.
It's definitely not illegal.
That's
In fact, it's
illegal.
promoted.
Okay. As far as I can tell, it is a good idea right now for me to take Pandora.
Haha, you fool!
Have you been trying to get Pandora this entire?
Yes.
Yes, he has.
He's made it
Did you
very
not
clear.
notice that? That's exactly what I said I
I
would
got
do.
the slightest bit close, and he's like, "I will not let you move." I'm like, "Good grief!"
Anyways, that's my turn. Here's a brick. Boop. Pet my crab for luck.
Where's my crab? I want a green crab.
I can give you a teal one. Here you go.
Do you change the crab color? You can.
Oh,
Eat a blue crab.
if you make it green and do here, let me actually give Liam what he wants. Ah, you deleted my crab! How dare you! You absolute fiend! You buffoon! This is war! Oh, never mind. I haven't moved
Fine.
anything except this pawn, this knight, and this queen this whole time. I need to develop some more. I actually feel kind of comfortable now.
What is FIDE?
FIDE? The guys who
FIDE.
run chess.
Oh, okay.
They're the International Chess Federation, but it's French, so it's Fédération Internationale de Chess, FIDE, FIDE.
Okay. France and having everything spelled backwards.
Edith?
Actually distracting your opponent is illegal in FIDE. This is party mode. You're meant to try to distract people and be difficult. Bring a pair of cymbals and just go.
I want to play RGP mode.
You want to play the RPG?
Good grief!
I want to do RPG mode again. That would be fun. That. Whew. How long did that session take? Like 8 hours?
It took 8 hours for us to finish that
Oh.
combat, but a lot of that was because we hadn't made everything smoother. That same exact combat would probably take like a third or half that time with current rules. I just haven't written down current rules because I haven't had time to write down current rules. I need time to just be a game dev, but it's hard to get time to do that when I'm trying to learn how to code everything. There's only one of me, you know.
Yeah, I'm learning. I need to do
Eh,
the read.
what did I just click? Well,
I don't know. I'm distracted by his crab.
he got
No.
stuck.
It's still Liam's
Don't
turn.
lock
or-
it. No. I don't like when people have power over me.
All right, Liam's turn.
Liam,
What'd
it's
you
your
do,
turn.
Nathan? A Leviathan move?
Moved Leviathan.
He says I'm distracting him.
Liam, it's your turn. Go.
Leave the crab alone.
Go, or you're forfeiting your turn.
Leave the crab
Oh,
alone now.
come on.
I-
Give me... No, it's mine. I'll give him back. Don't
There.
worry.
He's locked. Until
No.
Liam's done with. Until you're done with
Here
your
you go.
turn, he's locked.
It wasn't gonna be an issue during my turn. Until you made it an issue.
All right, Liam's turn.
There
My
is no
turn is
clocks.
D.
I like that idea. I'm going to get clocks for next time.
Why is it... Why can't I mess with
Yes.
it?
Because it's locked.
But I have
yeah.
commands.
I chose the board. I made a big oopsie. I've only played party mode on big boards. My bad.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Anyways, what is Liam doing?
Oh, I've already gone.
Oh, what'd you do?
Then give me my big eraser.
Okay, hold on. I was too busy putting crabs on top of the brick of turn for things to ride. The Sphinx is here, Titan's here, Pep's here. Liam, what did you do?
He placed a ghost stone.
Inside of his territory?
Inside of Nathan's territory.
Inside of Nathan's territory.
Right here.
Man, you really are just out here causing chaos. Oh. Oh, it's up to me. Nathan, I'm not going to kill all three of those pieces. That would be so mean.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
It is just
I mean,
my
it's
turn,
not
right?
really a threat to Nathan.
Yes, it's your turn.
Wait, why is it my turn again and nobody placed... Anyways, what did... oh yeah, you moved the archer. Hold on.
Because you get Pandora because you have a queen.
Yeah,
That's
well...
why nobody plays Pandora.
Right. Think. I'll do the lines. Think.
Why did nobody place that thing that I keep getting that buffs me?
Well, because other people have pieces that have that kind of range. The only person having problems getting Pandora in this type of situation would just be Nick. And Nick's the only one with more than one card other than me.
Because you and Nathan were going after each other, and I got involved, and Nick came out of it himself.
We weren't going after each other, to be clear.
Well, you were going after Pandora, both of you, and I got involved, and Nathan managed to get a card. Nick.
Order. Do this
It's a
first.
Or made it from-
That's my
I
turn.
should have picked.
Eh.
Well, I'm going to forfeit anyway in about 20 minutes.
Wait, aren't you hosting this?
Yeah, I'm going to leave this game up. I'm just leaving.
Yeah.
If
Understood.
your computer goes to sleep, will it end this, or is there a timeout thing?
Probably not. This should
Roland?
just keep running. Yeah, what's up?
Shut.
Roland.
What's up?
Flip. Never mind. They capture themselves, so it doesn't count as a capture. So therefore, it can't trigger the Frost Dragon's jump. Never mind. I answered my question for.
Yay. I believe we went over this before anyways.
Yes, that's why I stopped myself and was like, no, I got it.
Cool. For the record, by the way, passages don't block movement either. Otherwise, you'd just be able to create a wall of them.
But what if you manage to set up enough passages in such a way that they basically just form a loop and you can't get through because you just loop? I don't think you can actually do that quite right, and you'd have to have like multiple people working with you doing that.
Hmm.
Okay.
A knight is very bad. I'm the knight army. I'm the yellow people, and I am having a really tough time moving my people into this stinking portal to go anywhere.
Oh, are you? You're the most advanced one other than the Mayotte.
And the Mayotte can teleport.
Yeah, well,
Yes. And can't be captured.
yeah, and that's why, like, if you look at my action lines, that's currently on the screen right now. Like, that's my territory that I can attack on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm coming for you.
For who?
The people. I'm taking over the center of the port.
All right. I just bought myself
That is,
Nathan's
like,
Goodwill.
again, that's not the center.
And all it cost me was not taking a free Seer Wolf and Behemoth.
But you're right. The 18 by 18 might be too big unless we have, say, 5 people. But that also just makes the...
No, 18 by 18 isn't too big. It's perfectly reasonable for us to have these long drawn out games across the board because we happen to enjoy that. However, not everyone would enjoy this like we are right now, right? We're having fun, and we can have fun on a board 4 times this size.
We've talked
One
about
of the
not
best
getting-
party mode games I played took 5 hours, and it was beautiful.
Yeah.
I was actually the one who suggested basically having a Taurus.
We did.
Where you would connect the opposite sides.
Yeah, but
it's
then
in
there's nowhere to
consideration.
attach territory.
Yes, that's the issue with things like this.
Instead, we made toroidal chess.
We did. I also just thought of how.
Alright, Liam, it's your turn in case you didn't catch.
Unless we do some type of 4-dimensional thing.
Liam,
where,
it's your turn in case you didn't catch.
unless
I'm thinking.
actually,
Okay, cool.
actually, Roland,
What's up?
we do a 4-dimensional thing where this is still it still connects here, but also it connects over here, where it's like you can
Am I
jump.
really taking that long in my
different
turn?
things.
Why does it always come up that 4-dimensional quantum with time travel Titans Battalion just gets mentioned? Why? Is this not enough for you? Not you specifically, but all of you. All of the people who play this game. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, the 4D this, time travel this, quantum this. Yes. Let's embrace it so much. This is why I had to make anarchy mode, because I need to be able to say yes to this ridiculous nonsense and not have it ruin the game.
Where you can not only connect here, but you could go like say, I want to move this way. And
Just play
then
Paradox
you're gonna pop
Depths. Just play
over
Paradox Depths if you really want this type of nonsense.
But that kind of would be buggy because you could move your piece like here and then right back.
I'm actually really looking forward to testing like Paradox Depths
Wait,
and.
Oh, we're all
Grid-
masochists. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Cock can just
Sorry.
drop something
Sorry.
next to it.
I'm using a bathroom. I'll be right back.
The cock can just drop something into a passage, can it?
Yes.
My salt from earlier. I've
Maybe?
known
I don't know.
Liam since
I
for
don't know.
forever. So my salt from earlier was all in good fun. We're all masochists. We're not going to.
passage card or the passage rules that are. I took a screenshot of.
In fact, probably the fights will turn out to be big rolling belly laughs for hours, and that's how we're not going to get anything done. Is that we're just laughing the entire time. That's also how the RPG mode lasted so long, the 8-9 hours that it did over the 2 days that we played it. Was that we just couldn't stop laughing at the shenanigans that we kept on getting. But yeah, I personally would prefer the game to move faster. Probably a smaller board will do that. I will choose a smaller board next time when I
It's-
have the ability.
It's not my fault that y'all used a donkey to chain the lightning back together and sacrifice your own donkey to kill everything.
It was fun. That was awesome.
That's hilarious.
You guys took it like, hey, this is the prize mule, so loyal with you on the journey. No, screw that. We're gonna put it right between two enemies and activate chain lightning to kill your own donkey and wipe out the entire enemy group.
Yeah, it was great.
But-
Screw that pet. I want to kill things. That's what y'all said.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point of the game, it didn't look like we were going well. And then we were like, wait a second. We can kill 5 people at
To
once.
be fair, y'all barely won, so you probably needed to sacrifice the donkey. But still,
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
So then we were like, that donkey. If we sacrifice the donkey, sorry, but we would succeed.
hey Liam, what'd you do?
I placed
It was not in vain because we
Hello.
won. When
Where
we got
is it?
back to camp.
It's right next to the pharaoh.
Okay.
It's right there. All right.
The 3.5 boards chest is the same topological issues that you mentioned. Yeah.
3.5 boards chess? Hold on, what?
I think he means like dimensions.
hands off my cock.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
It's on green chess?
But-
Valid.
But, oh, it's my turn. Good. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Oops. There we go. Hold on. You go here. You're going to go. Going to go there. There we go.
Hey Nathan, I think Nick's picking a fight with you, bro.
It really seems like that, mister. I'm going to the center of the board.
That's not the center. It's a little
Okay.
bit too many
How does
squares.
this...
in-
Okay. Does this one move any differently on the battlefield?
No.
No.
Okay.
The only piece in Nick's army with battlefield movement is a scout.
Yes.
Just like the only piece with battlefield movement in my army is the pawn. And the only
Okay.
there's 2 pieces with battlefield movement in yours, which are the wolves and the alphas.
Although in like the early alpha stage, in the background, there are 3-dimensional boards that are being considered and worked on.
I mean, there is a 3-dimensional board on the board right now. It's
Well, that's the best one that we have, I would say.
it's literally this pyramid over here.
Yes. But I was
Alright, let
talking
me
more
figure
about
out
the
my
play,
move.
like the play field, like the castle that you showed me a couple days ago.
That's don't talk about
Like-
wait, before I move it, I have to always double check and make sure I'm not about to die. Everything
Oh,
doing
sorry.
okay? No, you're
Sorry
good.
if I wasn't supposed to announce that.
The castle's fine. I've posted pictures in the Discord before. It was just a long time ago. Yeah, no, nothing's attacking me. Where's the Sphinx? You haven't even placed the other passage entrance yet. Liam is setting up a really big attack, and I can already tell this is going to be nonsense.
Liam, what are you doing?
Am I?
Yeah,
Do you
there.
really believe that I'm setting up an attack?
There is a Ka and a passage, and you're just about to be dropping bombs somewhere. There's going to be a bomb, there's going to be a catapult, and somebody's about to have a really bad day because it's going to be across the board for the first time ever, and you're super excited about it. I see you.
Maybe it's that I'm getting ready so that someone tries to assault me from the front. I could just put this here and explode everything that they throw at me.
That's valid. That's pretty valid. Anyways, I moved my pawn. That's my turn. Here.
Have you thought of that, Roland? Have you?
Yes. I do, man. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to make you feel that way, man.
You're not gay for me.
I'm not, man. But bro,
No buts.
bro.
Very clearly no buts, because you're not gay for me.
Stop that.
But it's okay, I'm not gay for you either.
I know. You're not gay for anybody.
I'm straight
Except
for
Zoe.
you.
You're straight for me? What?
Straight for you.
Oh.
Can I capture a portal with ghost
That
stones?
means
No.
that means I'm friends with you, you dwarf nose. Anyway.
Dwarf nose? Dwarf nose? Is that an insult? And if it is it an insult to me or to dwarves?
It's an insult to dwarves that they have to share your nose.
Oh, really?
That feels worse somehow. That feels much worse.
I didn't think of that until you started saying stuff. Wait, does this crab have like the tiniest legs? It does.
Yeah,
It does.
was
It
one
is
that
a little chibi crab. It's adorable.
It's the.
What
I do
is Nathan up to? Let's just go.
If we want to talk about crabs, I also found these ones on
Let's go
the
look.
Steam Workshop, but I'm going to lock them.
Oh, he's grabbed the thing. He's grabbed the thing and is running off with it.
Prep it.
He's grabbed the boulder.
Go ahead and shoot.
My crab.
Go ahead and shoot, Spike. They should rise up and overthrow their masters.
Masters. Crabs don't have masters.
Most of the haunted don't like the Titan, the Frost Titan.
Most of them.
Well, why do you think there's 3 whole infinitely large groups that we are using to fight the one infinitely large group that Nathan has?
Yeah.
True.
Nathan still hasn't moved yet.
I'm trying to figure out things, considering that I've got a Mayat locking down movement options and
You could always
about
do seer
like 3 different
teleportations.
things.
Um,
I am trying to figure out stuff for that as well.
mhm.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mm,
There's also like you could do passage stuff to get your alphas across the board more quickly.
yeah, but I'm not really wanting to spend a turn on that just yet.
Valid. What was the other one? That one.
Need to do-
Wait. No. Nick locked them. Damn it, Nick. My army of crabs cannot advance like this.
Liam's turn. Yay.
Okay, what did Nathan do? Was that another ghost stone? It
Yep.
looks like it. Right there? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Right.
look, he's just clinging on
Specifically
to the
there?
side. He's just clinging onto the side.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Come on, Liam. Go.
Thinking. No! See? You see? I like to have a fidget thing while I'm thinking. Now I can't think.
It'll be unlocked when you move.
Now I can't think because I don't have a fidget thing. Let's see. Where am I fidgeting?
Interesting, Spike. Roland, what do you think?
Let me look. I think we should have ability to have liberties, Wazir to Baba leaps. What? In 3-player party mode, stop 5-player gang up thing? No, the solution to that is actually just to make every single surrounding ghost don't have to belong to the same player. So you can't gang up on each other. So that means if you want to surround a
That's
group,
interesting.
you would have to surround the group of every player's stuff. Anyways.
Thank you.
What'd you do, Liam?
I moved me out.
Of course you did. Where'd Mayot go? Oh, Mayot's just not hanging out anymore. Alright.
Now it's just in your face.
How fucking mother bitchin' fucking bullshit. What the... Hello. This sucks. I am
Rogue
unhappy. Oh.
I get a knight.
Yes, you do. It's in your hand, or I'm assuming you're placing it immediately?
I must be able to read this. Rogue, Knight.
Oh, let me
Make
goes-
it bigger. Add a Knight to your hand. Where'd you put it?
There's a
Where are you
bunch
moving
of
it now?
okay. If you look
Okay, so
this-
Rogue Knight. Okay.
over here, right where that
Yep,
way.
I'm reading
Okay.
it on the main grouping.
Could
Yes.
you make this,
Don't shuffle
bigger?
it in. Don't shuffle it in.
The sticker thing?
Well, you can't because it's no longer the same size. And yeah,
I'm
I'm
talking
placing
about
it
the
down
sticker
already.
thing.
There you go.
Okay.
No, not there. No.
Although whatever it is on the board, that just shows all the cards.
And I need to prepare to leave. The dogs need to go to the...
Why does Momentum have the boulder meme on it?
Because it's developer art. I'm allowed to make it whatever I want, including memes.
Okay, but like, how does the meme relate to the ability? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not asking why it's a meme.
Momentum
I'm asking
got
how
reworked.
does it relate. Okay.
It's a holdover.
Now they're the same size. Okay. Anyways,
Well,
but
Okay.
to answer
What
your
did you just
question,
do?
if you press Alt while you're holding on to something, I'm pretty sure you
So
can
playing the card was the turn, right?
Anyway,
actually
I'm
played the
forfeiting-
card and put the piece onto their board.
I gotta leave.
Yeah, they summoned a knight, and now they're gone.
Okay.
Damn it!
Oh.
You're the only one. How dare you?
Only one what?
Don't worry about it.
I am handing this over to... Where is...
I mean, I can't go for terribly much longer because I have actual responsibilities towards picking someone up at some point later tonight.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this game,
That'll be fine.
but we'll try. I'm sure Liam is going to just absolutely go hog wild here shortly.
I will give... Let's see.
Oh, I have the brick. I didn't notice. There's a Mayot in my face. All right. Well, in that case, I guess I should.
Here's an extra stack of cards if you need it.
Probably won't.
And, yeah, I'll leave it to you.
Where'd you put the
Have a good
extra
night.
stack of cards?
Over here with the giant.
Okay, that's separate enough that it's not gonna get in the way.
Alright.
Fuck.
Nice game.
Thanks.
Talk to you. See you guys later.
So yeah.
Well, now Mayot doesn't have to stop me from killing that Lancer. Not that it was an actual threat, but I didn't actually want to do that.
I was trying to just relieve stress from Nick.
So that Nick would have a little bit more time to build the attack on Nathan. Dear Lord, why is the crab so big? Alright, well, let me think about my move without a crab flying into my face.
How far from the board can I go? Okay.
Not super far.
Not too terribly far now.
Hmm.
I don't move around the grass at all. Damn. Why do 3D cameras have such ass resolution? Damn.
That's my turn.
You moved a pawn.
Yep.
The king pawn.
Rook pawn.
Or wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You put the block like in my way of my view of my own board.
Well, I need to make sure you see it if you're just looking at your screen, so I just put it on top of your pieces. And I'm like, yeah, he'll drag it off.
It's the Lord of the Crabs.
Why?
Why not?
So I can make the most noise with it.
This is why I muted everything.
See, if I throw it over the main board, you guys can't see what's happening. So I'm not doing that. But I really want to. Just to hear the noise.
Oh, yeah. Nick conceded, so we need to take this king off the board.
The crab ate is king.
Nathan, you feel a little safer yet?
Oh, I can't create an object. Damn it. Call me since it did the exact same thing. It's okay. Save this turn.
Behemoth. Shut the fuck up.
Watching Doodle Bob.
Why are you watching Doodle Bob?
Because he's great.
That's a lot of thinking. Well, the behemoth is no longer squished against the back rank. And it is now Liam's turn. Hey, it's Steve here. I could pick up one of these teams if someone has to leave. Yeah, Nick left. You're saying you would want to pick up... Man, throwing you off the deep end like this, like every single one of these guys have been playing for a long time.
Admittedly, I'm very much rusty.
Yeah. Hey, Liam, remember the part where I said it's your... Here, let me help you. This is why I put it deliberately on top of your board, Nathan. Because some people need a visual cue.
Hey, hey!
when
I
it's
was
their...
watching Doodle Bob. It was more
I know...
important.
I noticed.
Doodle Bob is more important
No, it is not.
than anything else in
Oh,
the
dear.
No.
Clearly, you don't know the order of operations. Clearly, you don't know the pecking order. Anyway.
Hey. B.
It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside the dirt, Popo's stool, Kami, then Popo.
Come on. All right, big thinker. Where are we going today? How profound. Is this what we're doing? Let me take that from you.
No, hey. I'll just grab two at the same time then.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Are you trying
Was
to only
Liam
flip
actually
one?
trying to do his turn, or
He's thinking about something, but I
oh.
fucked with him. Sorry about that. He was trying to put a ghost stone maybe here, but maybe not. Why is it every time you use the tab key, it turns your pointer into a ruler? Anyways, Liam, you're getting distracted.
I mean,
Oh,
I think
boy.
we've proved that this works. I would very much like some setup of, automatic move showing.
Yeah.
Partly because, by golly, I was messed up by reading the move description of his pieces and him being like, yeah, read my description. I actually have it set up. And then it's like, oh, wait, it's actually different.
Yeah, we mentioned a few times over that it was different for that piece specifically. But if, like, you don't fully understand the context of what you're saying, it's just going to go in one ear and out the other.
Well, and it doesn't help that it's also a conference call with multiple other people talking at once.
Yeah, but this actually brings up a good UI question. When we, like, for Titans Battalion and, like, all of our other chess games on a small board, it makes sense to have a full, just normal overhead view. Do you think that, like, something like Tabletop Sim with the physics engine would work better for party mode's implementation?
I mean, it certainly doesn't seem to be a problem as long as you don't have people messing around with nonsense pieces.
Well, able to, like, look around and do stuff like this.
Yeah, the ability to, zoom in and look at things is nice.
This is what I had in mind for like our 3D game.
Yeah.
Like, just like this.
I figured this is what you meant because this is kind of close to the way that we were able to do stuff in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Back when we used to do that.
You ain't nothing, bitch.
Has Liam done his turn?
I'm thinking. Since Nick is out of the game, we could just. To the contact knock over the board.
Already did.
When did we start this?
We're also at the table.
To answer your question, I have been streaming. Where's my timer? Maybe it's on the Twitch. Does it say me here?
Fuck it.
3 hours. We've been playing 3 hours.
Well, and we started about an hour before you started streaming.
No.
What'd you do, Liam?
Oh.
I put a bowl.
Almost. It
Oh,
started
dear.
in terms of like, got everyone in the call, and we're waiting on him finishing the last touches on
All right,
the making
is
tabletop
still
work
in
and everything.
my face.
What'd Liam do?
Liam placed a boulder.
What does a boulder do again? It rolls double the distance that it fell, or something like that?
Yeah. The boulder hasn't changed since we used to play it, so you should be able to intuit it from memory.
Does it stop at the first piece it captures?
No, it keeps going. It also can capture
Does it?
friendly pieces.
That was my second question, yes.
So the current range of the boulder is 1, 2, 3, and then 1,
It's like
2,
right
3,
here.
4, 5. Yeah, straight into
Did
there.
you see all my
Which technically means it comes out here, which is funny. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this all the way to the edge. Oh, what was your question just now, Nathan?
Did you happen to see all my
DMs? I know they're there, but I haven't really looked over them.
they were sent at? Rolling.
I'm pretty sure I put the brick of turn on yours.
Oh. Okay. I did not catch that part because I was emptying the dishwasher and you weren't saying anything. I was listening for
Yeah.
any update. Okay, so you moved what?
Pandora.
You summoned Pandora again?
Yep.
Golly, man.
What do you want? It's the best move right now. Generally speaking, the Pandora action economy always means the guy who goes after the last one that captured Pandora is able to be the next one to place it unless they're specifically having trouble. But for some reason, everyone else at the table isn't prioritizing Pandora summoning, so I can focus on it.
Mostly because I had other things to deal with in the meantime.
Yes. To be fair, your other things are a little bit less problematic now. Still, that outpost up in your face with the scouts protecting each other and an archer, as then basically Nick's entire army slowly ended up into your area, was interesting. Is this a hand? Oh, that's someone's pointer.
When did your queen move off of the white diagonal?
Earlier to capture Pandora. Specifically, Pandora got moved up, I moved back, and then I captured Pandora.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Because if you remember, your Leviathan was like on this file somewhere, and I didn't want to go here, so I went here instead, and then I captured back here. once the Leviathan wasn't targeting Pandora on this square. This board placement, by the way, is a question because it gives me firm control of this corner unless someone places... Oh, God damn it. Unless someone specifically places along this edge here, like in this area. This is 4 squares away, so I get a Pandora placement spot here, which I typically can exert pretty significant control over this way, which helps a lot. Like, I even can involve a bishop and a knight, you know, pretty reliably in killing Pandora. Sometimes I even get excuses to move a pawn this way to get involved, and then eventually that ends up with a pawn promotion on whoever's this way. But that's not happening this game because you place too far that way, and you're still alive. And it's very hard to promote when somebody's still alive. Nick, on the other hand, is dead, but I'm not sure if there's enough of a setup for that. There might be. It's probably worth it. Shit. Oh, is that more important than Pandora? Maybe in the mid to short term. Yeah. Depends on if somebody takes the time to stop me or not. There's a cat on Liam's keyboard.
Anyway.
Doink.
It gets self-captured, so that's an illegal move. At least this one is, not this one.
Well, you know, that one. I'm surprised Liam hasn't tried to do nonsense with Mayot with it yet.
Well, this move was very recent from me, so that might be one of Liam's future plans. But Liam is currently setting up a massive attack on somebody, and we don't know who until he places the other end of the passage.
Yeah.
And that's going to be spooky as fuck.
What exactly is anything protecting the Griffin? Like, idle curiosity here. How do the Molazines move?
They move diagonally and they capture forward diagonally. The boulder's protecting
cut
it,
out.
though. The boulder's
cut out.
protecting a lot of it. And then some. Oh, also a Pep's protecting it.
Okay. But how do the Molazines move? They're crabs?
They're crabs that can't capture backwards inside of the territory. But their battlefield movement turns them into crabs.
Okay.
Good questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, admittedly, I was planning on brushing up more on Liam's stuff, but then had to deal much more with Golden Hordes.
Oh, yours is locked. Damn.
Hmm?
Roland's crab is locked.
Did that move how I wanted to do? Okay, cool.
What'd you do, Nathan? Hi, Missy.
Moved my alpha.
Missy wants outside.
Is she?
Yeah. You moved your alpha? Okay. That's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I know what I must do. But I know not if I have the strength to do it.
Roland, it's my turn.
I know. I just forgot. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Missy. Miss.
You have 3 fucking cards.
Also, this thing drains my battery.
This game? That's valid.
Yeah. Sitting here like, oh, my like 3.5 hour battery turned into an hour battery, if that. Good grief, never mind. I watched my thing tick down 26%, 24, 23.
Uh-oh.
That's not an hour.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You may need to plug that in.
Yeah, I just did. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. I was trying to finish emptying the dishwasher while
Oh, the
waiting
Mayotte
on
doesn't move
turns.
today?
Oh.
Oh, the Mayotte does move today. I guess it's my turn then. Shoot.
Is speed go a thing?
Huh?
Is speed go a thing?
Yes. Probably my favorite time control idea that Liam and I have talked about lately was actually an hourglass where you fill each side 50-50 with sand, and then you have it just balanced, and then you tick it one way, and if your side with the sand empties, you lose, but you flip it every time the turn changes.
That would, you'd have to get to where it's automated or a third person is doing it just without interaction.
Yeah, it needs
Because
to be a button, not physically turning it. But
yeah,
and then it
because
also needs to
too
tell
much
you
chance of like
automatically
knocking it
when it's
over or
over.
fumbling it or something.
Yeah.
Why is there a card stuck to that block?
Huh?
There's a card stuck to the block of turns, brick of turns, whatever.
What the fuck? Why is there a card? Liam, did you put somebody's card somewhere? Oh, that was probably, yeah, I
That's
know.
from that deck over there.
From the other deck? You
From the
sure?
deck over here.
What about the one that was in Nick's hand that now needs to be in the discard pile because he left? Alright, so this was from the other deck. Let me fix that. It's currently my turn. Stop messing with my stick of turn, by the way. Please. My brick of turn.
I just figured out how to multi-pick up things. No. No.
There we go.
Why?
What are you, Liam? Anyways, he put me in a pretty annoying position because I'm about to get this rook go captured. The good news is he could put it back in the bag all at once. I'm pretty sure.
Or I could just. Can I put it all in the bag at
Dump
once?
it.
Yeah. Okay. I can.
This is annoying. This is incredibly annoying. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. This is only an issue because somebody picked Frostbeast and Great Pyramid in the same game.
Yeah, everybody has to make sure their corners are all right when both of those factions are in play, huh?
Okay. I'm gonna have to say that within the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to stop.
All right. Shit, there's a ghost one. I have too many. The game. There's a ghost. There's a ghost one.
I'm surprised it took me so long to figure out that that's what it is I'm supposed to do. God damn it.
Watch how it flows around like water. Oh my god, this is so loud.
Your turn, Nathan.
What?
Figured that Nathan isn't looking for a visual cue, he's looking for an audio one. Hello? Nathaniel Eugene Schubert?
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, cool.
I placed my first ghost stone of the game to prevent my rook from being captured.
My call keeps disconnecting if I don't actively have Discord up on the phone. You did what? You placed a ghost stone?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait.
Liam, your turn.
What'd you do, Nathan?
Move Frost Alpha.
I see. Do we need this game to end quicker?
Do we?
I mean, that is a good question. I believe you and I both have good plans. Or at least plans. Maybe they're not good. But I don't see an easy attack plan for Nathan like I do you and me, Liam. If anything, Nathan's vulnerable. It's just a question of who pulls the trigger on who and when. I might be vulnerable too. Not too bad though. Yeah, Liam's defense is the most solid right now, but that's what happens when you summon an Indiana Jones boulder at the top of a pyramid and just leave it balanced there. Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucking bitch ass bullshit.
What is he doing?
Preparing to be able to pour everything he owns through a passage at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not how that moves.
I know. I'm just looking around.
You son of a bitch. Is it my turn? Is there a pink square in my territory? There is. The brick of turn has returned. Passage placed.
Oh, so there is a limit to the amount that I can carry. Oh, I can put mine into the fucking black bomb.
Oh, you accidentally put a piece in there.
Did I?
Yeah. I think it was one of the Soul Warriors. It was. You accidentally murked the Kaneki.
Fuck. I didn't realize that worked like that. Okay.
Well, as long as you keep fucking around with it, you're more likely to mess that up again.
Hey, Roland, could you summon another Kaneki?
See if I can figure out how. Huh. Do I have to be the one that saved the objects? Maybe. Alright, I can give you a replacement. How's that?
I'll just use this little crabby.
No, that's your new Kaneki. I summoned him for you. Oh, Nathan, what'd you do?
Haunted on top right.
I see.
On top right of what?
From Nathan's perspective. He's preparing a seer jump or just claiming territory to prevent him from being attacked.
Pretty much the claiming territory part.
Ah, this. Okay. Why is she over here? Okay.
Because he put it there. You can move it. But not right now, I think. Not until the Roland moves. Or unless you want to put Mayot in his way and then move it.
Are you upset I spent a turn doing that when you could have before me?
What do I have that can actively retarget this and contend with your queen?
The Sphinx. A pep if it's close enough.
No, because it can't actively retarget because it has to change colors every time it moves.
I mean, you can block him with the
Pandora
Mayot.
also changes color every time she moves.
Yeah, but if you move your queen right next to my Sphinx, I have to move the Sphinx in a way that doesn't target Pandora because it can't anymore. Because it just was. And you just get it for free. My Sphinx cannot contend with the Queen for Pandora.
Hmm.
None of my pieces can.
The Griffin, maybe?
No, the Griffin can get targeted orthogonally from far away by the Queen.
Maybe not in every geometry. Like, say you were
The
here.
Queen can show up at a right angle.
Yes, but say, for example, the Griffin was here. I can't simultaneously target the Griffin and target Pandora.
My phone will turn off or
And even if
close
I
its
can, you
screen,
could
and
just
then
back
that
up.
somehow manages to make the voice call stop.
Yeah, but that's only stops you from getting a card. It doesn't give me a card. So at the very least, you can stalemate it. Or it's not stalemate. I meant the metaphorical stalemate, not the mechanical stalemate. Anyways, it's my turn now, yeah? No. It's Liam's. Do you like your new Soul Warrior? He has animations. Deus Vult. Oh, wrong symbols.
Why does my call keep dropping?
I don't know. Oh, so you didn't like the idea of going through the passage with the Sphinx?
I like the idea of you having 4 cards less than my plan. I actively dislike that more than I like having my plan.
Okay. Duly noted.
Because cards are incredibly dangerous.
Incredible. Alright. Is it my turn?
As soon as Liam gets done playing with the brick.
I was trying to get all the ghost stones off of it.
Yeah.
My turn again?
Yep. The mess you made earlier. You gotta remember to pick up your toys and put them away, Liam.
Eh.
Okay. Interesting. You really need to say at least something, because I get distracted by what Liam does.
Oh, sorry. Liam is one fidgety boy.
Cool.
That's annoying.
There you go, Liam.
Oh, is it more go?
Yeah. There's a ghost stone that inside of Nathan's territory that wasn't there before.
Yeah, it's the one on the bottom right.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to verify something. That way no one accuses me of cheating.
So the Sphinx
Is it my turn?
is
No.
the rook to 1, and then
The inverse Leviathan, yeah.
Okay. That's that.
what'd you do, Liam?
Move my Sphinx.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. That makes it my turn. Oh boy.
He's unstoppable now.
Do I want to cash in now or later?
The crab has his hoard.
He has taken control of the go. He is.
Jesus
The
Christ,
snowman
Roland.
Good grief, that makes a lot of noise. And it doesn't even like sound good. It's like not quite plastic and not quite metal.
Oh no, ghost stones are stone. So they actually
Yeah,
sound
I
like
mean
this.
that like really?
Yeah, they do
Okay.
sound like this if you clank them in your hand.
Okay.
Ghost stones are not metal.
They are made of rock, sort of. Yeah, they're rock.
There's some
Yeah,
made of
I was
rock and
mean
some made of polished shell.
Yeah,
I was
polished.
actually assuming that those were not ghost stones originally. I was assuming they were a remodeled coin
No, they were
because
ghost stones.
I
I
think
was
this
going off of the
I think this sound
tabletop simulator and assuming they had D&D stuff that was repurposed, but oh well.
I think this particular sound is the plastic ones. The ones that Roland said, the polished shells.
Okay, Roland, what did you do?
I moved my queen over 1 square.
Okay. Mm,
Roland's definitely doing something dumb with a card.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Wait, if I throw a bomb right here, can it come out right here?
No, it has to come out of a different passage.
Okay.
Also, let me read passage again. This chat, yeah. Piece which stops its movement on a passage entrance square must immediately place itself within one of a connected passage entrance, excluding the passage it came from. So that's a movement. A movement is not a summon verbally. So as written, you're not able to summon things into the passage. You'd have to move the Ka through first.
Oh, there it went.
Did you hear me, Liam?
Yeah.
Okay. This suddenly got really intense like 10, 20 turns ago, and it's just slowly been building into an issue. Ah, fuck, that doesn't work. Okay. Duly noted, Roland. Duly noted. Super duper. Fuck.
Super duper.
The Sphinx moved again. She's currently targeting Pandora. And I didn't notice. Nathan, can you address that in one?
I mean, by moving Pandora, I can. I'm just wondering if I should.
Let's not move Pandora because
Because why? Why? Why?
if I kill Pandora, Roland's gonna do something with a card and kill my Sphinx, so I'm not gonna kill Pandora.
What, do you think my oh no, I didn't notice that the Sphinx was targeting Pandora was really an oh no, I didn't notice the Sphinx was really targeting Pandora?
Yeah.
We don't know at this point, Roland.
I'm glad y'all have that much faith in my poker face, or poker voice, whatever.
No, it's because you're known for betrayal in this game.
You know me for that. Nathan, what do you know me for in this game? Seriously though, could you please make sure Liam doesn't get an extra card?
Getting a lot of cards. This is coming from the dude with 3 cards.
Y'all let me have it earlier. Or more like I convinced, or Nathan was preoccupied and you let me have it earlier. I don't know why you didn't stop me from getting those cards.
Because I forgot about that situation. I thought Nathan had it covered. I thought, surely I can develop for 1 turn.
Alright.
And the board won't explode. And no, Roland fucked Pandora off in the corner, and it's just...
It only takes 3 turns to collect Pandora each.
It only takes
set.
1 dick to fuck her. Wait.
Nice metaphor, I guess.
Multiple meanings of dick can be used there. And multiple definitions of fuck can be used there.
It's literally up to Nathan whether or not Liam gets a card.
Oh yeah,
Which
you
isn't-
get a card
Yeah.
because you're just gonna, you're gonna kill my Sphinx as soon as I get it.
Wow, you actually did let them. Okay.
Fuck it. Sphinx is dying. Oh wait, actually don't throw Pandora because she's still in the game. But that's a Frost Seer. I can actually throw that.
Alright, grab your
How
card.
How do I do that?
Just grab the card. Just
How
like
do I-
you this is just like you do the stones. The deck is right here.
Oh, that deck.
Yeah. Let me delete the other one since it keeps being a problem.
How do I... Oh, God.
You have to unscale your other card.
Well, I was wondering how I see the other card.
It's a lot easier when you don't have one that's massive for no reason.
Oh, it's scaled at the bottom, too. Okay.
Anyways, I'm assuming it's my turn.
Yeah, that was not worth it.
Let me read this one again.
Hey there, Manny.
Hey, Liam, want to coordinate for a sec?
Good grief.
4, 5.
Come here a moment. So, therefore,
Can't be placed next to a Titan.
yours can't, mine can.
Mhm.
It's up to you. You pull the trigger if you want to.
Sure.
In the meanwhile, I need to make my defenses a little better.
At the end of Nathan's turn, I played Mercenary Contract.
It's current. Oh, is it not my turn? It's not.
You
Okay.
can read that, right?
Yep. Let me grab you your mercs.
Make them. Give me another of this crap. Duplicate this object.
No, I have. We set aside a merc earlier.
Oh.
We made a piece for it. Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Why is there... Did I accidentally give you 3 instead of 2?
Yeah.
I did. Okay, let me delete one.
That's all you, buddy.
It does say 2 mercs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Wait. It's not the end of... Didn't you just capture with the Sphinx and take a card and it's my turn now? So you did that at the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah. I do that at the end of my turn.
Okay. It's my turn. I thought so. I was like, wait, that doesn't check out. I'm moving this bishop here. It's Nathan's turn.
What'd you do?
I moved my bishop.
Where did that bishop go?
It's just within my territory. I moved it from here to here.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what happens if I throw this much shit off of the board. Let's find out.
What's the order of business, boss?
Hey, Roland, look behind your crap.
Do these work as corpses, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so they do block 1.
Oh, you're asking about the old corpse goes around rules. Those count as not your pieces.
Yes, but also like a piece trying to move through would have to capture them.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hey, Roland, the crab's using an attack on your crab. It missed, though.
What in the world?
Mm.
Interesting. What that seer doing? Hmm? Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, Nicole's calling me.
Ah, hey, Roland.
Don't miss your thing. It's 7:26 here. Which means it's 8:26 there, right?
Oh, I noticed that.
No seer move? Pandora placement, perhaps? I mean, there's a decent spot for it in your corner. The Leviathan already has it pretty zoned off. No, another ghost stone. You're really turtling down, huh? Okay. Liam, it's your turn. Yep. Um, end of Liam's turn. I'm going to play from my hand Go
Happened.
Fish, declaring Nathan and Discovered Passage.
What has just happened?
I just used this card on you.
What does this do?
I am. Infantry lets me place during the same turn, so I'm doing it during mine. But I have to do this so he doesn't take control of your mercs.
Cards cannot be activated in response to this card. First, declare a card name. Second, target player reveals their hand. Third, all copies of that card in their hand are added to your hand. Wait a minute. So,
What the? Oh, hi. Jeez,
Hi, I'm back.
You're very loud. Please turn yourself down. What the?
okay, so what just happened?
I played Go Fish to steal Discovered Passage from your hand.
Yes, but what did Liam do?
Liam placed a mercenary where your Frost Alpha used to be. Or Haunted, your snowman.
Okay, and that doesn't count as an occupied square when dropping?
No, it does not.
Huh. Interesting.
The only rule for Merc placement is they cannot be placed within one of a Titan.
Okay. And what stops the Frost Alpha from just immediately capturing the mercenary?
I get a turn first. And I'm taking Discovered Passage from your hand, so you can't take control of the Merc contract by discarding your Discovered Passage due to the effect of Mercenary Contract, which is the card that Liam played.
How exactly are you doing that?
Using the effect of Go Fish, which I just played, just declaring Discovered Passage and Nathan. Which either
Okay,
you
so
lied to me
you're
earlier, but you have to reveal your hand either way.
So cards cannot be activated in response to this card. First, declare a card name.
Discovered
Second,
Passage.
target player reveals their hand.
Nathan.
Third, all copies of that card in their hand are added to your hand. Okay, Roland.
Yes?
Roland. I didn't know this was a card earlier. I got a bone to pick with you.
I understand. For the record, I also learned what Liam's card was pretty
Roland.
early on.
Your stream's 18 plus, right? Of course it is. I have a boner to pick with you.
Oh.
He covered his exposed ear.
Okay, but again, what stops me from just killing the mercenaries?
It will be my turn first, but you absolutely can
But you
capture them.
spent your turn
No.
to play the card.
I spent Go Fish during the end of Liam's turn. My turn hasn't even started yet.
Okay, it has been a while since I've gone on. Wasn't it only certain cards could be played at the end of a person's turn, or no?
Right
I'm
now, it's
thinking of
most.
something
Go
different
Fish
stuff.
is one of those. But right now, it's most. Some say as your turn, do X. Discovered Passage is one of the ones that says as your turn. But if it doesn't say as your turn, it's at any time. One card per player per turn. With certain times that you can activate cards, which is before a piece would be captured, at the end of any player's turn, or at any time during your turn.
You played it at the end of
Okay.
I played it at the end of Liam's turn.
So how do I give this card to you?
Put it in my area. See where my name is? That's Nick's. That's over here.
They're red.
I'll draw it.
Red name.
That name.
Nick.
Doink.
Good
Thank
Lord.
you. All
I
right.
am turning you down.
Okay, now what?
Now it's actually my turn. Hold on while I fix the scale. You made your card really big. There we go.
Oh,
Now it's my turn.
that was a lot.
And at the start of my turn, I'm going to play Reinforcements. Also, this goes in the discard pile. This goes in the discard pile. Reinforcements gives me 2 infantry. So hold on while I grab those.
So who killed me?
Nobody killed you. When you concede, you end up in that situation.
Oh, you just took my Titan off. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I have 2
who played
infantry in
Rain?
hand. Those are my infantry. I place the infantry here as my turn. I still have one more.
And that's another one that you can play without actually taking your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah, they have to be the same size to stack.
Yeah, it's just annoying that the scaling in your hand affects the scaling on the board.
Okay, what exactly does this mean? So
What?
the reinforcements are the left one, and the mercenaries are the right one. What are their movements again?
The mercenary moves and captures as a king. The reinforcement moves and captures as a rook to 1.
Reinforcements move and capture as a king. The mercenaries move and capture as a rook to 1.
Vice versa.
Okay.
If you want to add a description to your pieces, Roland, right-click a piece, and
Yeah. This.
at the bottom of the menu is the
Description?
piece description.
I got you.
Okay. So, where exactly can my Frost Alpha move?
As a silver general.
You keep saying that, and that means what? Back 1 diagonally, and
One square
forward
diagonally and
front rank?
yeah, 1 square diagonally and specifically the forward orthogonal move and capture.
Okay. Cool. And the regular wolves can't do any of that because they can only capture with a jump.
Yes.
The king cannot move into check, or
You
is
totally
that not a
can.
requirement?
You totally can.
So
in
it
party
is
mode is capture.
legal for it is legal for the king to go capture the reinforcements, even though he will then be targeted by the mercenaries.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not literally just an auto checkmate auto checkmate thing.
Yeah, you have counterplay because cards and other nonsense. Like, you could still convince Liam not to. I'm the one attacking you, but technically I don't have to kill you during my next turn. You can do.
Oh, I'm aware
Yeah.
of how everything works.
Oh, okay.
I just don't really want to continue this way.
Are you conceding?
I mean, for one thing, we're basically out of time for me trying to do other stuff too, because like I still need to empty the cat's litter box and such. This went a little longer than I wanted it to go. And quite frankly, I don't know that I like the idea of just sitting here for the rest of the game.
Negotiating your life.
Yeah.
You could kill my reinforcement out of spite.
I'm
Still
aware.
reinforcement, I believe.
Well, so a couple things I've got to remember. A drop piece can be dropped onto a haunted.
Yes, the reason that you
thereby-
can't do it with haunted is they have a specific rule that says they can't be put on top of other haunted.
Thereby wrecking the defense options I had. Spent turns building. Not realizing that the Go Fish card existed in order to
Be able to combat it.
Yeah, I would have been able
be
to
able
do
to combat
this.
it.
This thing that I did
And-
with Liam's help, I would have been able to do it without his help and without stealing the card from you if you hadn't placed the ghost stone that the mercenary was under. Because if I placed my ghost stone there first, I'm setting up, thanks to this queen, the same attack.
Yes, there's a reason why I did put my ghost stone there.
Yeah.
So, like, yes, I saw that one. I didn't know about the other stuff. So, Go Fish is a card. So, any level of knowledge of the of someone else knowing your card can really screw you over later.
Yeah.
In addition to the regular amount of just letting you know stuff earlier when things were a little bit different, as well as the fact that my whole formation was not how I actually wanted to set this all up, because I had to deal with the frontal assault and Liam's shenanigans at once.
At any point, you also could have moved your dragon or one of the wolves in front of your king, and this mate doesn't work anymore.
Yes, except that the wolves were still there from the frontal attack initially, wanting to keep that from being too suddenly struck.
The slicer, you mean?
Yes. And by then, the way the checker stuff works, I have to shuffle things in order to get them back into a good position, because otherwise, just randomly moving, I don't know exactly how to draw a line, but this frost wolf to here doesn't exactly do what I want it to do. Because for one thing, the only thing I can put back into that way is a Frost Alpha, which my Frost Alphas are also the things that I would normally have to protect my flanks because they can attack backwards.
It's also fair that you didn't spend as much time on messing with this diagonal because my queen wasn't on it for a while, which was more chance than anything.
Well, and also, I had more than enough stuff to block said diagonal because of the ghost stones. So against just one queen, I was fine for that specific spot. The Mayotte can be counted as part of a go capture, even though it itself cannot capture.
A lot of things you're saying are actually things I've been taking for granted. Like, hey, this is how this works, this is how this works. I'm just used to it. But it's a fresh perspective, like that. If that type of confusion can exist for Mayotte, then it probably should be specified in like a Q&A section somewhere inside the GP document.
Yeah.
I also don't like how the current wording applies to multiplayer for the haunted captures, for the record.
I'm also just trying to think how, without literally knowing these options you guys had, how there was any real way of blocking it. Without, yes, having a liberty for my king to run is cool, but then you just attack my back line with reinforcements and mercenaries.
That's generally a thing with games with cards, is experience is the only way to really know on some things. Experience or being willing to read the whole deck in advance.
Which I didn't want to delay things too much.
I have soloed a game because everyone thought the cards were useless because they both got crab, and I was sitting there farming it for things that gave me basically bishops.
Yes, that was really early on when we...
No, like when I've been teaching new players.
Oh, okay.
That's happened before. During playtest.
Well, yeah, definitely give them a chance to read through the entire deck beforehand.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but the entire deck is right next to you if you zoom out.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I just was focused on other stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. That I think is one of the game feel downsides of this type of thing. It happens in Risk too. Sometimes you just play for a while and get bodied. And it can be a little out of nowhere. That just happens in multiplayer. Because I wasn't able to kill you without Liam's help. He had to agree.
Shit.
Oh, did the call drop again?
No.
No.
Well, at least it didn't
Oh.
seem like it did from our perspective. It might have from yours.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. All right. So, what do your death throws look like, Nathan?
I don't really plan on.
He won't give you the satisfaction.
Yeah. So
He will commit honorable sec.
basically, if I had a chance or an option for a stone here, then that would have been the response to both.
Hmm.
Of course, which would have made you guys not do it in the first place. I would be more focused on something like that, knowing that they can just drop. So the requirements on the drops, they can be put
Oh my
directly
God.
into a person's territories too. Because I also was
It depends
that was
what card. So reinforcements.
because like shoguns cannot be dropped into enemy territory.
Yes, they can.
What? I thought they had a requirement of
That was
distance away.
years ago. And that
Okay.
was because
I'm behind.
we broke shogi several times. Current shoguns is perfectly capable of that, but also current shoguns breaks party mode for a different reason. That it's perfectly balanced as is in party mode. It's fine, kind of. It makes the game go really fast. But what are you doing? Oh, I thought that was Liam moving his own piece for a sec. I was confused. Okay,
Nope.
so that's a dead merc.
I'm a mercenary.
Bye-bye mercenary. As I was saying, the reason shogi is a problem in party mode is it requires every player to have a physical copy of each other player's army over the board, which is an issue. Okay, and that was your turn, and now it's Liam's turn.
Move the eraser.
The brick of turned.
the pink pearl eraser.
I might have trouble doing that considering I just clicked leaving the server.
That's okay, I did it for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
did you mean to leave, Nathan?
Yes.
Because I can't.
have been saying, 40 minutes ago I said 20 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
See you, Nathan. Thanks for the game.
Yeah.
I'm
I
looking
just
forward to hear more experienced versions of this.
Yeah, I need to do it more than once for one thing, and
Well, this is
be
the
able
first
to
time
get
we've had
figured
this
out
set
how
up.
to do this.
Did you have fun until the end?
Yeah. It's always annoying to deal with the fact that when you have multiple people coming after you, there isn't anything you can do, and in a game that is at least somewhat symmetrical in terms of, well, in a turn-based game, which in and of itself means that every turn matters.
Mm-hmm.
It's a annoying feeling to have to effectively waste your development turn in order to defend against someone who's attacking you without being attacked in return.
Yeah, and that's something that you don't have to deal with in a real-time game, even in a multiplayer context. Because you can just try to move fast enough to be able to do everything, you know?
Mm-hmm. And the quote unquote home field advantage kind of comes into play in a multiplayer real time thing because all of your stuff is close at hand
What'd you do,
versus
Liam?
them
I
attacking at
moved
range.
my Sphinx.
Oh, you removed your Sphinx?
I moved her.
Alright.
Moved.
Has Liam still done nothing
That is
this
not
entire
true.
time?
But
I
both...
did stuff the entire game. I have no idea what
Oh, he did things when I was gone. Okay.
I screwed with people the whole game.
Liam has been preparing a massive attack potential for a while. However, now I'm the only player left, so that attack is aimed at me.
Yeah, quite frankly, Roland, I'm very surprised at you trying to do this because I'm like,
But the good news is
there
I
was at least
also
some
have a
level of-
secret weapon. Alright, where's the Sphinx? Oh, it's targeting my queen. Oh, no secret weapon
you
this
want to
time.
you want to tell me what it is?
None. Well, yes, but give me a moment.
I was about to say I'm not going to affect anything now.
Oh boy.
I might want to go and fix this. This thing was a fustercluck.
What, the board?
Just the setup. Everything needs to be
Did I
fixed.
zoom out far enough to gaze upon the thing that Liam made?
Oh, where my crab is using the ultimate attack on your crab.
Apparently,
Use of the Merc contract. I now have that. There's a thing going on over here.
this was a.
That's targeting there as well.
Yeah, I need to finish setting up all the pieces.
Son of a bitch.
Get the boards, makes the boards better. And apparently, people really didn't like the dark on the dark and the light on the light, like yours and Liam's board is.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Well, that's a problem. How can I deal with that? Not super well.
Okay.
Any
I could
Any
just
balancing?
be defensive, but... Huh?
any balancing things that you think should be changed?
I need to update the Frostbeast Ghost Stone text to make sure that all surrounding stones have to belong to the same player to prevent feels bad issues that I deliberately avoided by choosing not to do that in the last setup.
Well, and quite frankly, I'm amazed Nick didn't do it. He just
Nick didn't
moved another
notice.
piece instead. Oh, I was really half expecting Liam to have just straight up told him and been like, "Hey, do this."
Liam was distracted as fuck. That doesn't help. Okay.
Yeah. It does also mess with me to have been like, I was playing defensive to try and like not be so vulnerable, and then just immediately get annihilated as soon as there was any coordination.
To be honest, I started attacking you when Roland was like, actually, I think Nathan is the one that's more of a threat than Liam. I was like, okay, I'll go after Nathan then.
Well,
Because
Nathan is a threat when Nathan knows exactly what's going on and Nathan figures out everything. In the 1v1, when Nathan asks the right questions, I probably still lose.
Oh, Roland made his move?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
but yeah, no, I actually wanted to go after Liam. I don't know how to beat Pyramid.
Right here.
Quite frankly, you're one of the better ones
You can't
for
put it inside
dealing with
enemy
them
territory.
because of the night stuff working pretty well against them.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Hold on.
Like,
Is that your move?
they have a good bit of stuff that you can kind of dance around, except for their pep.
Hold on.
And the fact that you're pretty darn good at mutually protecting pieces
Mm.
Yeah, right there.
helps too.
Hold on. Where'd you
But
put
yeah,
it?
um,
There?
thank you guys for the game.
Not
I
there.
don't know when I will have
It's not my
time
game.
again to do
You
so,
sure?
but definitely keep me
Instead,
updated.
Have fun. Nice
Yep.
playing with you, Nathan.
I reveal my card.
Alright, what is it? Is crab?
I play crab.
I thought so.
Get
Honestly,
over here, crab.
which
So you
crab?
get one of the
I
flat
use this
ones.
one because the other one's occupied.
All right,
Okay.
bye guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Thought I was gonna let you get away with this shit.
Is that your piece that you turned into a crab?
It's don't worry about it.
No, it wasn't. You didn't have a piece over here.
Oh yeah, shit. I can't just place crab.
No, you have to transform something into a crab.
Fine. I dropped my merc.
Here?
Yeah. And I didn't reveal crab.
I mean, sure you didn't, but alright. Oh, Nana. I have to wait for you to do the thing. Oh, the merc's going there?
Hey, Roland, flip your card for me real quick.
Just because you want to see it on stream?
Yeah.
The discovered passage I took from Nathan using Go Fish.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's my no. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. That's too late. I already passed the stick of turn.
Shit. Alright.
Ugh.
We used to have a rule that passages couldn't be placed within one of each other to prevent a ruling nightmare, where technically, right, I could move. Well, no, it says unoccupied on the passage rules, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that prevents the issue where you move into one passage and immediately exit into another passage and immediately exit into another passage, etc.
But that would be cool.
It would be, but it also would have meant that if you place your passage next to my stuff, it would have meant that my knight could kill your king.
Right now, it couldn't.
You're adjacent to the passage.
Yeah, but it. Oh, because it's a capturing move?
Yeah. So I would have been
Effectively
able
makes
to...
one entrance have two exits.
Well, yeah, but that would have taken that into account. If that were the case.
No, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have known the ruling. But luckily, it's not a thing. And we want to prevent feels bad moments as much as we can. We can't prevent the feels bad moments of people ganging up on each other. I think most summons probably shouldn't be able to be summoned inside of other players' territory, but that makes infantry and mercs feel so much worse. I don't know. It might be necessary. I'm gonna go through and do like a full party mode rework that also makes the rules more united anyway. Because, you know, some of this is a real issue. It's just hard because, like, you guys intuit and try to remember old rules and aren't used to learning them all the time. So the people who are most willing to playtest with me are also the ones that get the most confused when things change a lot. Like, Nathan was still asking if there was a, like, minimum safe distance where you're not allowed to summon pieces from the shogi drops, which was a thing because, you know, I didn't understand drop games very well back then. I'm annoyed.
About at what?
Well, I could just kill it. Should I just kill the merc?
He wants to put his crab there. No, don't do it.
I guess I'll just kill the merc. It's okay. Your turn, Liam. Also, there's no mercs left for you, so you lose the contract.
I have. Oh yeah, I don't have a merc. Shit. Wait. You killed it with the frost elf instead of killing your reinforcement?
He did.
Lame.
That is kind of lame, yeah. But it's not going to matter. What am I going to do? Slowly move the reinforcement all the way into this green passage? This greenish blue one? Pshaw.
Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I throw my passage here.
Where?
Not that one. Fuck. It's wrong. Okay. I throw it. Here. It doesn't have to be orthogonally adjacent, right?
No, it's a king movement
Okay.
for passage exits.
And a pep can still move.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, no, it's still your turn. Fuck.
If you do that, yeah.
No, it's still your turn.
Oh, I forgot to give you the thing. I did make my turn. Now you can.
Right here. This is where I want to go.
Be what you want to be, Barbie girl. Son of a bitch.
And I give you the stick of truth. What'd you do?
I moved my pawn.
I'm gonna kill your passage.
You can't capture a passage.
What?
You just come out the other side.
I can't kill your passage?
No.
The fuck? I thought that was a thing.
It was like 4 months ago.
Well, I based my last move entirely on that.
I thought you were basing off of preventing me from being able to push my pawn all the way through and recapture with a pep. Because I can't promote because of that, so I had to target my passage to protect those squares.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, passages do not block movement, cannot be captured.
I would have done something completely differently then. Fuck.
You also wouldn't have given me the free merc with the knight movement, probably. But that was more of just a misplay on your part. I did send everybody the passage rules and said this is important, this is the current ones, this is the most recent change. Yeah, it's right here in the Discord call. Just barely above.
I just lose. Because passages can't get captured anymore. Fuck.
To be fair, there's still a lot of fighting to be had. But if we assume that both of us are at least equal strength, I do have the advantage now.
Because that means I have to completely block you. To keep you from instant promoting. That's broken. Holy fuck, that's broken.
One moment. I do still have to double check something. Because I believe there...
Hold on, that is not fair. That is actually a busted combo for medieval. In anything that has promotions.
Yes, it's meant that everyone's supposed to be trying to do
That
it.
is very unfair.
Your Ka can do it too to summon all of those warrior boys. But, one moment. I need to double check something.
No, it's completely...
I need to double check something. Yeah, we removed the part where in party mode, you still have to get to the back rank in party mode. And that was one of the changes that was accompanied with the discovered passage change. So I'm not able to just insta-promote. I still have to make it here.
Okay. It's like, holy fuck, that's busted.
It still would have been okay, but it would have been very, very sharp. And problematic. But both players would have been able to do it, and we've made sure everyone has the opportunity to get that. You specifically would be like trying to get the Ka, like here or something, and then just summon shit, right? Summon the Ka Nakib and whatnot. But we removed the part where it's anywhere for promotion because we added passages at all.
Okay, well that keeps it fair then. Having it be back rank promotion.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you slant your line like that?
I just have been clicking and dragging, and it doesn't actually center any of them. So you can click and drag from any square to, or any spot to any spot.
Oh, I can even do it in 3 dimensions? Holy shit.
No, you have to drag 2 objects. So you can do it in 3 dimensions because you stack so many stones behind me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's my move. I hate being the only one who knows all the rules right now. It's making me feel like I'm the bad guy every time somebody doesn't understand something. Hello, Griffin. Is that your move? Do you want to continue using Brick of Turn, or shall we just go your move to speed things up a little bit?
I'm using Brick of Turn.
Okay. Okay. Square away there. Huh.
You know, I can just drop a trap into the passage.
No, summon does not move.
Fuck.
At least as written. I've been trying to interpret these rules as written and not as a game designer.
Doesn't the knight just die for... Nope, not saying that. Damn it.
Thank you. Doesn't go backwards because it's not a battlefield anymore. Appreciate it, boss.
Very nice. I'm very dude, bro.
Thanks, bro.
No problem, bro.
Bro. You ever just think to yourself, what a wonderful bro?
And I think to myself,
Check.
shawty got low.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually
No,
doing
it's
it there.
fucking
Shawty got bounce.
I'm glad there's a brick of turn.
Apple bottom cheese.
Stop! Jesus fucking Christ.
Why?
Oh, I could totally do that. Yeah, check.
What is it?
This is my turn.
Check.
Yeah,
Where's
Three.
the other passage?
yours.
Oh. Doesn't that just...
Does it? Specifically because I don't want to feel bad. My pawn is targeting my own passage, and that is within one of my own passage.
Oh, so passages are just a fixed...
Mm-hmm. This is how we solved the big board issue.
They're just a fixture.
Yep.
Fucking fuck. Why do I always lose a pet to some bullshit piece?
This is a rook.
It's a bullshit piece.
Okay. And to be fair, every piece in this game is a bullshit piece if you squint hard enough.
So now your passage is no longer covering. Is no longer covered.
That will be true, yeah. To take a pep. Wait, you
I
didn't give me
haven't-
the thing yet. Sad. I have to wait.
Yeah.
Alright. A pep, rook, pawn. Your turn. I have to give you the brick. And then the griffin kills that pawn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting it on top of my stuff and not even...
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna move the... Oh, that's right, Dumb. I have to do this one by one. Oh, no, I unlocked all of them. Okay. Right?
You can right and left click at the same time. Yeah, you have to unlock them all. If you right click while you're holding left click on something, you pick up both.
Yeah, but they were all locked is the issue. Anyways, that's a griffin right there, yeah? Shiny, shiny. Damn it. They're on opposite colors. That would be so pretty if I could make it work too. Let me think for a moment. Oh, I might be able to make this work on a different... this is difficult. Hold on. There's much thinking that is required here. What else? Oh, that one does it two ways. That's interesting. Damn it. Oh. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I'm the asshole. I don't have to tell you right now. Okay. Is it my brick yet? May as well show you. It might make you more or less salty.
Oh no, I saw.
Okay.
This is why I don't think this battalion's strong.
Great Pyramid?
It can get forked a billion different ways by a billion different pieces. This is why I don't like. I didn't want Nathan's orthogonal pieces getting out. Because I don't have good coverage for orthogonals.
Hmm.
But Frostbeast has great coverage for diagonals.
This comes back to that old issue that we were trying to look at where losing just feels terrible in this game.
Well, yeah, because it boils down to someone having 2 cards while I have crab. And I just get fucked. Well, someone just gets horribly fucked. Who's right there? Yeah, who's right there?
Did you mean for that to be your turn?
Thinking about it.
Okay. You were here, I believe.
The Ka thing feels terrible because I have to protect a piece and get it to the end when it moves slowly, and it's very easily to kill. Very easy to kill.
Unless you launch it with a catapult.
That takes 1 turn to get it to the square you want, another turn, or however many turns to get it to the square you want, probably 1 with the passage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's... You put a passage down, you put
I think
Ka
it's
down.
roughly equal
So
to the...
that's- They already know what you're doing there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you... So all the people protect their borders, or whoever you're against protects their borders, because you're not doing this unless someone's dead. So they go after the person that's dead's borders. Then you place this down, right? Then you have to move the Ka through it. Then you have to place a catapult down. And that's not fast at all. Nowhere near fast. And it's a single piece as opposed to you just move your pawns forward and you have so many of them and they all have a battlefield movement to go into the passage. The end game feels awful because there will be someone with a bunch of power and everyone else just wants to forfeit because it feels terrible to play against that.
To be fair, it's just as hard to promote the pawns.
Yeah, each individual pawn, but you have 8 as opposed to my 1.
But the Ka can be desummoned at any time as a turn.
Oh god, did you unbind the center board?
No?
Oh, okay, never mind.
What, did you thought you accidentally threw the whole thing?
No, it was toggled yellow, or it was highlighted yellow because I right clicked it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I can unlock it too. Holy shit.
Please don't. I mean, unless you want to flip the board, but I believe there's just a flip board button somewhere.
Yeah, it's right here.
All right, what was I up to? Oh yeah. Uh, what do I have? Those cards. Hmm. Hmm.
And the catapults can move.
Yeah.
Can I launch something with the catapult into a passage?
Yeah,
Can I
because
go-
it's a movement.
Huh?
Yes, because it's a movement.
Okay.
I'm just checking something.
Can a catapult launch a passage? I believe that was the thing that we did, yeah.
I don't remember. It depends on if catapult says non-immutable, but I don't think it does because it may not. So it might be one of the only ways to move passages back around. Alright, so that's not super helpful. It also won't be check. Huh.
I think we could rework the boulder so that it can be moved like a king. But if it goes down in elevation, it can't go back up. Like it just can't go up in elevation, but it keeps from going down rolling rule.
I don't think it needs that much of a buff. I think if...
That's not much of a buff. That stops it from being completely useless after it moves once.
I'd honestly rather keep the boulder almost as is and just give them a new trap. Something entirely different. Or just more of what they have, but
Well,
you haven't been like
Then
utilizing.
it has 2 useful king movers.
If they need a useful king mover, we could just give them a useful king mover.
Well, it would be easier just to make the boulder have one less rule of it can't move after it, and just have it be a king mover. Than to
That might make
needlessly
it...
complicate the army more. Because this is already a very complicated army. With a bunch of summons, different piece movements, different criteria for summons, different rules for different pieces, like the bombs can't move, they blow up everything around them of all colors, the boulder does its fucking boulder thing, the catapults do the catapult thing, which is already different.
To be fair,
The bombs
everything in
move
the
like a
army...
king, can't capture. The Molazim move like a crab, can't capture backwards.
With the exception of the traps, every piece in that army is just a fairy piece.
A pet moves twice.
It's a lot of fairy pieces, perhaps, but
Yeah.
like...
A pet moves twice, but can't capture titans. The Sphinx is a spider. It's already super complex, and I don't think we need.
In some ways.
I don't think we need to make it. Well, think of it from a new player's perspective. If you look at Great Pyramid, it feels like you're being bombarded with a bunch of new information all at once, just one battalion.
I don't
Honestly.
The more you add to it, the more it feels like that.
Honestly, I am thinking about like reducing the number of quote-unquote soul warriors. Like, they don't need 3 different promotion summons. They probably just need 1. It's a question of which one. I wanted to give them a king mover, and I wanted to give them a rook.
King
So
mover
why
is
not
useless
just
in
a...
party mode?
It's not about party mode. It's like a king mover is a good mating piece.
Well, yeah, but in party mode, that's again useless because, again, you're not going to be promoting on the back rank of an active enemy. You're going to be doing it on someone's dead territory.
Yeah, I was thinking about just making the promotion like a crowned rook. to go with the Griffin, the Crowned Bishop,
I like
and
the,
having only one of them.
I like the Rook Knight.
Oh, the Chancellor
Yeah,
as a promotion?
I like the Rook Knight.
I mean, valid. We do need more places where it's there.
And the Great Pyramid needs an end game piece because all its pieces, it doesn't have very many pieces that are actually tradable.
Mm-hmm.
That aren't like it has 3 heavy. It's very top heavy.
If you want to do anything tradable with that army, you have to be summoning stuff with the Ka and trying to utilize those for mid-game shenanigans, which is
Yeah,
actually
but
really hard to
that
do.
That requires me to be super defensive as opposed to what I have to do is try to stop you from advancing your pawns and instantly queening like 6 times.
Yeah, unless you know,
So
in
that
party
completely
mode case.
destroys Great Pyramid's tactics. Just that.
Perhaps. I've also been thinking that maybe it would have made sense for them to, back when we were still looking at it, it made sense for them to have passages as traps, but that's not necessary since we gave everybody passages.
Yeah, no, that's already nullified by the passages being everywhere.
Yeah. I think the passages definitely get the job done of speeding up the game, because once they're everywhere, there's just tactics abound. And if you're not careful and put one next to your king, you put yourself in a bad situation. I want a Griffin because of that.
Yeah.
I don't actually see many ways for me to mess with you too much right now. With one potential
Honestly, for larger
exception.
boards.
What was that?
I said honestly, I think we should have more passages on larger boards.
More passages and larger boards? Why do you say that?
3. No, because then you could set up like a fork tactic with 1 passage in your territory and 2 around other people's.
We might
Maybe.
People would be super defensive and it would actually make the game take longer.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe adding where each player has 2 sets of portals, or there would be.
Why do you want more portals? Or do you legitimately feel like the games are taking too long?
Yes, there needs to be more pieces in the middle of the board. There needs to be more chaos. There needs to be more. That's what I'm saying on the larger board. Say 16 plus
What if we
spaces
make it,
wide.
What if we make it so that everyone's not constantly targeting Pandora with their power pieces? Because that's what draws the game out, is everyone's constantly putting pressure on Pandora,
To be
targeting
honest.
Pandora with their power pieces.
That-
What if we make it so that when you capture Pandora with a piece, that piece dies? So it's not just a Leviathan, a Sphinx, and a Griffin constantly fighting, or a Leviathan, a Sphinx, and a Queen constantly fighting over it, constantly targeting it, and drawing the game out. Instead, it's going to be like
Well,
we're throwing their
the only
pieces at it, where
the
they're-
only pieces that have enough speed to go get a Pandora are your heavy power pieces.
Not
Well,
necessarily
so-
bishops are a very valid way. Knights
And
are also
anything with long range can get to Pandora much quicker. Like the knight can still be involved in a Pandora chase, but that comes down to the question of whether or not we should have infinite range on all of these pieces, which I think because
Yeah.
the boards are so big, that's a good idea, and not
It is.
and rather than limiting yourself to like what 7
Yep.
squares if we want to bring it down to like a chess length, 10 squares just to make it easy to remember.
So what I was saying was, if we're going to do the kill route, like you capture Pandora, you lose a piece, there needs to be at least some significant chance, not a 100%, but a significant chance that card that you pull will replace the piece that you lost with a slightly better piece.
Yeah, I'm thinking reduce number of crabs in favor of something else if we do that.
Such as like
That
the
would
one
require a rework where we want the cards to be better than the existing
would.
pieces. Currently, we have all of the cards being about, on average, the strength of a bishop.
That's already a good strength. But that's
Yeah.
an estimation based on feel.
It's a well-educated guess, but it is a guess. I'll give you that.
Even a well-educated guess needs experimentation. Otherwise, it's just a guess.
We've been playing with this for a long
I
time.
know, but experimentation from more than just.
Are we sure we want to be considering a full party mode rework? Real talk.
It wouldn't be a full party mode. It would just be the deck.
The deck rework would involve like restarting all game field testing from scratch. To be fair, I am doing a lot of stuff that kind of goes that direction.
I was just thinking of reducing the number of crabs because we have 4 in there, right? Reducing it to 2, and like having one more of 2 other types of cards.
It is meant for you to, throughout the game, a player should draw more than one card, and the crabs are just meant to be, purposeful duds, because having bad cards is a good thing for these types of situations.
Yeah, but we do.
Yeah, you want duds in there. Like I said, like not every piece would have to be beneficial, but
like maybe
a way to get less of your power pieces from doing this
like
early game Pandora's box chase is and more into splitting the fronts, going Pandora, one going the other way.
Part of the reason why it does feel so bad to lose is because the games take so long. So when you're sitting there and planning and plotting things out for 2 hours and then you get blindsided like Nathan did.
That's not why. It's because at the end of the game, there's going to be someone with a lot more power than the other person. And that person with a lot more power is going to do like what you did, where they threatened to promote 3 pawns right off the bat, and they make the other player lose 2 of their power pieces because they're weaker at that moment.
It's not entirely true. You
That
had
is
some game.
true.
Remember your games with Julia, where
With Jules?
Jules, my bad. You had some end games where I died and you and Jules would go at it, and it's not like you both went into that game with like one of you having a massive advantage. Like you guys were on pretty equal footing a lot of the time when you went into that end game without me. Sure, it took a while for y'all to resolve, but I feel
Jules
like
usually ended up with better pieces than me, but was a lower.
Now, party mode is supposed to take several hours. Like, what would you say the average long game of chess or shogi by
it's not
middle of the road players?
We are more wanting to look at like Monopoly or Risk.
A lot of the time, you trade a lot of high power pieces.
But so how long would Monopoly and Risk take? 2, 3 hours? I mean, Monopoly can go on forever, but
like 3 to 8 hours are common game lengths for Risk and Monopoly.
Is it all the way up to 8 for Risk? Like Monopoly does, yes. Because you can get in just that everybody's at the equal point and nobody wants it.
Everybody makes Monopoly longer by not using the actual rules, but playing by their homebrew rules, which take longer.
The thing with Risk is modern rule sets have exponential growth on some gains that happen from killing somebody. So you are eventually it'll be more worth it to sacrifice all of your army to kill somebody because that gives you like 20 extra troops. And then you're able to immediately use those to kill somebody else. And you can chain it through, and it's just a matter of everyone posturing and trying to get into a good position to set everything off first, while trying not to be the one to die.
Okay.
Risk has a very high skill ceiling right now, but that's because they've had years and years of playtesting after initial release where they slightly modified the rules. Same deal with Monopoly. They realized games took too long, so they added an extra dice that comes in sometimes and matters. Which nobody knows how to use when they open a set. Nobody reads the new rule books. So they're like, what the fuck is this dice rule? And then they just throw it to
Monopoly
the side.
comes with 3 dice now?
Yeah. But the extra die does special shit rather than numbers.
It's new to me. I didn't know that. I thought it was 2 dice. Okay.
I think my issue is that the game takes too long.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, feels terrible because someone with a power piece managed to target Pandora long enough for the other people to be endangering each other enough to go away.
Yeah, and
And
like
then and then it just rinse repeat, and it takes forever. If instead of having them just get it for free, like that, they lose their piece, and instead of having 4 crabs, they're like 2 crabs and like another blink and another what? Fuck is creature? Another blink and like another momentum or something. And that would change it up enough. Because then suddenly you're not targeting it with all your power pieces and making the game last forever because everyone's immediately just targeting Pandora constantly
yeah.
and fighting over Pandora.
I think
Instead,
if
people
we were to
are using
do
their bishops and stuff. And they're going to lose their piece anyway, so it's not a standoff of I'm targeting it and I don't want to lose my piece. But you're also targeting it.
Another thing is we're
More
doing
Pandora movement.
one of the things that's going on is we're using armies that are very closed and defensive and don't offer a lot of tactics. Like, I think if everybody was using Shang-Chi, this wouldn't take nearly as long. Or everyone using Shogi, same deal, because
Your
both of those
army
games
is
are
not-
naturally faster.
Your army is not
Yes,
very
yes.
closed. You have a lot of pieces that have.
Compared to other chess variants, it is.
You have a
Or-
lot
or
of
maybe
infinite
let's get this
range
wrong.
pieces that can just go out and do stuff.
But my pawns are closed off enough that it protects my king well.
Yeah, but a
Or
lot
maybe
of your
we're
pieces
looking
are
at
just
this.
one move away from getting out. Like a 1 pawn move away from being able to get out. Like at least you're. Like you don't even have to move your pawns for your knights to get out. Rook is 2 pawn moves away from getting out, and a bishop is 1 pawn move.
It's not a matter of my development being slow. My development's fine. It's a matter of me being too hard to attack. Same with Nathan. Same with Nick's army. Same with your army. Everyone is hard to attack, even
Thing
after
is,
we nerfed battlefield movements.
Medieval's not
Like
too
5,
hard
6
to
years ago.
attack. Like as soon as you got your queen out of there, I got my Sphinx in there. I already had a game plan.
Your Sphinx is
Maybe we're looking at this wrong,
I'm
and
stupid,
instead
it's
of
not.
trying to shorten the game
I
necessarily,
did play
maybe
Discovered
it's
Passage,
trying to
so I had to
shorten.
place it. Shit.
Maybe we should just try and shorten the beginning, the early
Hold
game.
on. I have to place this somewhere, but I don't like where I placed it because it killed my queen. For
Make
almost-
development faster.
Oh no, it's still good. Yeah, where that forces a queen for Sphinx trade, which I think will favor me.
Maybe we should just shorten the beginning of the game, make development faster. That way, and then make a way to elongate mid game. That way, there's more
This is the smart
raids, tit for tat
Yeah,
type stuff.
that's where it needs to be. Sorry about that. There is a lot of tit for tat that happens, and everyone's afraid to attack because if you get too weak, you make yourself vulnerable.
Yeah, and now that I'm thinking about that, I liked Liam's idea, but also that would just basically make your army the same size, and you're just making things upgrade or promote. But sometimes it would be beneficial to have a way to increase your army size.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's cards that give you more pieces, right?
Yes, but the suggestion was you die when you get Pandora. Your piece dies when you get Pandora, but it gets replaced with a better piece.
Generally, like a card being stronger than the piece that you would lose on average, right? So
Yeah.
we would need the average card strength to be a rook, not a bishop.
Ooh, okay. Issue with the passages not being attackable or movable. But trapped battalions like Shang, Zhang, and Medieval. Not Medieval, Great Pyramid.
Yeah.
Where the Titan is trapped, you can just launch an unstoppable attack. You can, not unstoppable, inescapable, there we go.
To an extent, but because you can't place the stuff inside of people's territories, the only way that happens is if they do it to themselves. like you have.
Kind of, but my pyramid's also bordered with the.
With the board, so I could put the passage like right at the front of your nonsense and be like, all right, I'm coming in, knock knock, and then you
Yeah.
have to plug the hole.
And my Molazems do nothing to kill the passage. They would just defend around it, or I'd have to find a way to defend.
They'd be
around
able to come back through is the main downside. Like say I put it here, right? So that I could get in, like you would be able to attack back through it. All right, so you went there and I'm in check. Oh, Liam, I feel terrible.
What did I do?
You're making me feel sad because this... You didn't mean to. It's okay.
Oh, you have a card.
I do. Hold on.
What is it?
Let me read it. Why won't it let me... Okay.
I make you feel terrible. No, this is because you were able to use your queen
Yeah.
to get 5 million cards.
Yeah.
Your power piece.
Yeah.
And you just get cards.
I
Because
play...
Nathan has to deal with stuff, and his power piece has limiters.
I play the Cowardly King. My king can move twice, but it can't move into check. So therefore I go here and kill your Sphinx.
What does the passage card do again?
Am I able to?
Not passage, but deck.
Even if I crab my Sphinx, God damn it! I just lose. I just lose.
Yeah, GG. Okay.
I lost all of my pieces to that bullshit.
To cards and tactics, yeah.
No, not cards and tactics. Because you're able to get your pawns right into the enemy territory. And I can't kill the passage. No, that passage dying was very important.
Mm.
The passages being killable was very important. To stop bullshit like that. Because you're able to just double move your pawns onto the enemy territory and fucking kill it.
Mm.
And it made me feel like shit when I realized I can't kill the passage because you said it. I said, oh shit, I'm just fucked for the rest of the game. It made me feel hopeless for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. And
Because you were able to get because you put a passage up against your board and up against their board. And we're just able to move pawns.
Pull up a chair.
And that's absolute bullshit because Medieval just wins.
Pull up a chair.
Medieval has a massive, massive advantage there.
Yeah. Please pull up a chair. I want to talk about this in front of the same screen. And also so that they could see you and we can like try to work through it. Because this is the first time we've been able to put things together online. And a lot of our...
This is gonna advance our development of this game so much.
Yes, thank you, Nick, for setting this up. So, the thing with party mode...
You're welcome. I'm working on it some more.
Can you scoot over a bit more?
Yeah.
I'm on the carpet.
The thing with
And I don't think
party mode is we don't want players to feel hopeless. That was the original point of implementing Pandora, right?
Yeah. I
Is
think
we wanted to give players a comeback mechanic, but all that happens is the player who's ahead is able to utilize the mechanic more. It's not a true comeback mechanic.
I like the idea, Nick's idea of having another passage, but still having them killable, because having them be unkillable makes this shit unpreventable.
So
I had to sacrifice both my Apep and my Griffin in order to stop you from instantly getting 2 queens.
So 3, but they're capturable. That's thing 1. Let me get a pen.
Yeah, because that was absolute... Because there was nothing I could do to stop that other than sacrifice my
And I
best
was
pieces.
fully incentivized to do that, right?
Yeah,
Like
by your passage being unkillable, it was unstoppable.
3 passages.
Who thought up passages not being killable? That's a horrible idea.
The idea is we have had rule sets in the past where they couldn't be placed closer than 3, right? And then them not being capturable doesn't really matter, right? It's
Well,
just
yeah,
a way to.
if they're that far, then that's fair. But if they're
So,
able to be,
one of the two, but which is better? 3.
How about this
capturable
compromise?
I like
How about this
2,
compromise?
and they're not able to be placed within 3 of a board.
How about this compromise?
Of that, because
Um,
then at least I have space to block you,
Uh,
as opposed
Hold
to
on.
this, which is ridiculous.
you probably want your headphones so that you can still hear Nick, because he was
Oh.
trying to talk and you were talking over him and you didn't notice.
My headphones are
Charging?
corded.
Well, I only have one, and if I undo it, we're gonna have an echo. This is a pickle. I do have another set of headphones, and I can connect. Hold on. let
well,
me invite-
anyway,
I don't normally get this worked up, but that felt like bullshit
Yeah, it did.
the whole
how
time.
about
And I like the
How about-
idea of Pandora having to kill whatever piece takes it, because then the game not only is faster because people aren't just trying to dick with Pandora the whole time until one of them has 5 cards. and everyone else
I have a very good solution.
Everyone-
He can't hear
Liam, shush. Oh, I know he can't hear me.
But then,
Let me get you headphones.
okay, it feels like bullshit. Because once Roland gets like 3 to 4 cards, everyone else just kind of distracts themselves fighting each other, and then whoever loses ends up getting stuck against him. That usually ends up happening. Or everyone teams up against him and loses a bunch of pieces, or strong pieces, to his cards.
Who, me?
Whenever you get like 3 or 4 cards.
Yeah, because I'm pretty good at using them because I've thought about them a lot.
Well, not just that. It's because you're able to acquire that many without losing anything.
Also, is there anybody in
And
Twitch
whenever
chat at the
you're able
moment?
to do that,
There might not be, but I'm still recording and publishing.
feels horrible when all the other players can only either
Who's winning? I won.
when all the other players have 2 options, which are attack you and lose all their fast pieces attacking you so you can't get Pandora again, or
I guess I just
they
can't
lose their
see
fast
Twitch.
pieces to your cards, or
I
they
have 7 viewers? Yeah.
or they distract themselves by fighting each other, and then you just get like 2 more cards and someone's stuck with it.
Here you go. All right, Nick, you're going to have an echo for a very brief period of time.
Mhm.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, mute yourself.
I will. I just have to join the call still. There it is. Can you hear?
Awesome.
Oh, you'll be able to hear me twice. Let me mute this.
Okay. Hello?
You
Can Liam hear me?
Yes, Liam can hear you, but he can also hear me twice, and it's annoying. Yeah, I'm muting myself. There we go. Thumbs up.
Okay.
No echo?
Anyway.
there's a slight
No
mic
echo on my
echo.
end.
Oh. It's fixable too.
I like the idea of 3 passages killable, but I do
I
like the
like
idea
the-
of 2 unkillable passages, but they can't be placed within 3.
I like the
more.
3
I
better.
can I adjust my passage thing real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So bring Stratego up again. In Stratego, there are bombs when any piece attacks a bomb, no matter how strong it is, it dies. It's a landmine, effectively.
Yeah.
Except for one piece, one of the weakest pieces, which is the miner, the explosives expert.
Mm-hmm.
It can defuse a bomb.
Yeah. Okay, so where are you
How
going with
does
this?
this idea work? Say you have a single piece, a piece that you don't have many of in your armies, but only this single piece can basically do an attack move
Take over the
into a portal
passage?
that you own to disable it and return it to your hand. To
I see what
where
you're
it's
saying.
not a and also everybody else can use their piece to disable the thing.
Okay, so you're able to disable each other's passages using this specific extra piece. So it's very
At
similar
this, yes,
conceptually to the Undertaker from like Jumbie, where corpses can't be captured, but you have an Undertaker which can move them around, and everyone has an Undertaker. That type of idea.
kinda, yeah. That way, the portals can be returned to people's hands to be moved,
While that's
but there's
fair,
effort into doing it.
okay, while that's fair, it's a little bit too much rules bulk to solve the problem, which can probably
That's
be
what I was
solved by
thinking.
just making them capturable and giving you 3 of them.
Or making
Okay.
them unable to go within 3.
If they are
Like,
capturable, then discovered passage will give you. Well, you start with 3, so it'll still probably give you 1. But the thing that came up with passages being capturable is we want them to be there to help speed up the game and deal with this across the board thing. Because if you are the player playing one of these short range armies like Golden Horde, having your passage be capturable means that you're also unable to traverse across the board when everyone else gets to play.
yeah, but there could also be a benefit to setting up a portal, sending pieces over there, capturing that portal, and then being able to use it to make a front on front of another army on the other side of the board.
Yeah. Also, like,
And that's if we're sticking to 2 portals and making them capturable in some way.
if it is a 3, okay, 3 uncapturable portals, but they can't be placed within 3 of the enemy territory. That way you can get to everybody and everything is super fast. Why not?
That could work.
Because it feels terrible when they're uncapturable.
Yeah, but if it's out here, it matters a lot less.
It still matters because you have influence on a whole 3x3 in front of someone's territory.
But
Not just influence, but not just there, but any piece that you bring out has influence spreading out from that 3x3. So say you put a queen here, that's immediately right in front of their territory, that whole 5.
who here knows what Chusho?
Not 5. Not the whole 5, but those 3 spaces.
Liam, do you remember
Yeah,
what
those 5.
Chusho is? It's that game with the lion.
Yeah.
The king that can move twice.
Yeah.
You know how in that game, the only reason that the lion isn't absolutely busted is because both players have one, they're not allowed to trade them, and things kind of work?
Yeah.
Well, the mitigation of like, hey, you have this 3x3 area of influence is exactly what happened here. If if there's multiple passages next to each other, or even just 2, now suddenly my passage covering this way and yours having your stuff attack on the other side means if I summon my queen here, you can kill it. I have to go back here, and then you're able to go back here. And there's still stuff that can happen. And keep in mind, these don't block movement.
Yeah.
So I think there still would be enough counterplay if it's not able to be put directly into anywhere near someone else's territory.
Oh, if we only had the funding to make someone program this and then do some like
We'll
AI
plan it
stuff.
ourselves. All 3 of us are here.
I also
Well,
don't like. Okay, specifically how that interacts with Frost Beasts. Because imagine Frost Beast's down to their Titan.
Mm-hmm.
This other person's down to their Titan.
Mm-hmm.
and both of them set their Titans and 3 passages up on their board.
Titans can't enter passages.
I know,
Okay.
but the passage is the same color as the Titan.
Yeah. Are you talking about how like both players can make living groups and neither one can win?
Yeah, because the Titans. Let's say player A has a Titan that's heading over here to interrupt the go structure,
Yeah.
right? So they can try to advance. And player B has their go structure set up with their
Do-
Titan and their passages.
Due to Pandora, it still wouldn't be a draw. They'd just be mutually having to. The first player to get Pandora will be able to gain an advantage and win.
Yeah, but that feels terrible.
It kind of does, but if you're in a situation where you legitimately end up in a king versus king endgame, having Pandora be the tiebreaker kind of just makes sense. And someone's probably going to have a card to gain the victory anyway between those two players.
I was trying to think up a possibility of an infinite game, but Frostbase is the only one that I can think of that.
I mean,
That
king
could even be
versus
a
king
thing.
in medieval is still like it's even more so because there isn't like a frost beast situation. We don't have 50 move in party mode at
I
all,
guess-
so you just have to accept a draw.
That's such a small chance.
That
Like
never
all the
happens.
cards in the deck are used.
Usually, you die with most of your army still alive, or at least a lot of your pawn type pieces.
Yeah. Ah,
How about if we had 2 Pandoras? No, that's a dumb
no,
idea.
Hell no. Hell no.
We used to have multiple boxes. Okay,
We did. That was a thing, but I think that led to
So,
more chaos than anything
one
else.
thing I will say
People
with
farmed
quote,
the
Pandora's box is if we do make it like capture the piece that kills it, we can return it to being a stationary piece like it was when it was originally designed. And not have all of the complicated mechanics of it moving around the board.
No, I like the. So
It feels cool.
people
but
using their weaker pieces on Pandora would stop it from being first come first serve. Well, the movement stops it from being first come first serve because first person to target Pandora just gets her, right? They lose their piece, but
Yeah,
they also get her.
and
But if she's
if
able to
you-
move, it makes a faster paced chase scene, right? With one player trying to get her and another player moving Pandora, and then someone else swoops in after she's nearly trapped and just.
yeah, but we need to break down the player psychology a little bit there.
Yeah,
Nick,
the
you have
player-
something
Okay, so the-
before I go?
Player psychology is I'm gonna lose Pandora anyway, so multiple pieces can't target it. And expect
So, the person who places Pandora first in a game
Mhm.
places it close to their territory.
Yes.
That way, they can get an additional card as fast as possible. And they're going to try and keep placing it near their territory. When they have the chance, so they can keep racking up these cards.
Yeah.
It is to the benefit of somebody else to come and get their own cards, and then also be able to place Pandora. Even though you can place Pandora anytime, you can use one of your turns to move Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
It is
So-
beneficial for you to
You're right. it is.
go after them to basically remove Pandora from the control of another player.
Yeah.
If we had the what's the word for it? If we add an incentive to use lesser powerful pieces, and the chance of either getting rid of it, like promote effectively the promotion or replacement or an upgrade by dying when it captures Pandora, or you have a somewhat boost of getting a card that will increase the strength of your army by using lesser powerful pieces. It will make the benefit of getting Pandora more so, but also like
Let me
not as pressing.
Let me break down a common situation that actually didn't happen in this game.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go somewhere. So, the common situation is 3 players are all jockeying to get Pandora. They're moving her around. Usually, at least 2 players, sometimes 3 players, have their pieces targeting Pandora at any given time. And what ends up happening is at any moment, one of those players will probably have the opportunity to give Pandora to the one of the other 2 of their choice during their turn. That is the most common thing that they can achieve, especially if the player they want to give Pandora to is the one after them. And this case of wanting to give Pandora to somebody can be trying to give the weaker player who is being attacked that isn't you a little bit more gas, because, hey, the more material they have while they're being attacked, the more pain they can inflict back, right? And or other situations like alliances, which come up usually in 4 or more player games eventually, but Nathan left before it came up here. Like me teaming up with Liam earlier, if you were still in the game, you would have had an opportunity between Liam and I's turn to intervene, and since Liam and I were already kind of working together and you didn't want us to team up on you, you could have teamed up with Nathan and tried to save him, right? Especially because you had, I believe, Dragon's Wings in hand. That might have helped, but yeah, your king line was open. You did that on purpose, so you might have been able to influence. Plus, like your lancers and your archers were already affecting things. You know what I mean? So, you potentially would have had a shot at messing with that. But in this situation where whoever captures Pandora, their piece dies, and Pandora does still need to be able to move, because sometimes the board is just too complicated and finicky and Pandora ends up locked in a corner, right? And there's no way to play to stop somebody from getting a card with Pandora.
Pandora needs to move because
Sometimes you need to be able to do stuff about it across the board.
no, because so let's say Pandora will never get played if she can't move, because player places Pandora, the next player to go can target Pandora, especially if they have like a queen or something.
The
And
key thing there is if you capture Pandora with something strong and the piece inside is worth about a rook, then it's not always going to be an upgrade. Your queen captures Pandora, your queen dies, you get a rook back. That wasn't worth it.
yeah,
Most of the time.
but it's also okay. Say they target with a bishop instead.
Yes.
They have a bishop free, and they're like, "Ooh, it's on the same color. I'm targeting it." Then player 1 gets screwed out of any chance of Pandora because player 2 immediately targeted it.
Which immediately becomes like a game of everyone trying to protect their long-range miners, of which there are not many. It's literally just the archer in Golden Horde, the lancer in Golden Horde, the
So does it
bishops
become
in
a-
medieval.
It becomes a game of protecting your
I
miners.
guess the seer, the seer and frost.
It becomes a game of protecting your long-range miners until a bunch of people don't have them anymore, and then
armies
and then
without
that's-
long-range miners like Great Pyramid feel terrible.
yeah, then yeah, that too. But there's also my brain just blew up. Damn it.
That's okay. It'll come back. Give
There's
it a second.
also when I have the thought, but I lost the words to it because I don't think in fucking words. So the person who plays Pandora, right? They're gonna be the one. They're gonna be the one that has the minor
They
still.
move last
Yeah,
after Pandora enters the battlefield. If Pandora can't move, they can't get it.
yeah, but if Pandora can't move, then it's the first person to target her gets her, which feels terrible for everybody except for that person.
Yeah.
If Pandora can move, it's
which tactics her out of the game for a while until there is a situation where nobody's going to get her before you when you place her.
yeah, and then it turns into, oh, nobody has fast pieces anymore. I'm gonna summon Pandora, get my pawn up to her, and kill her with my pawn. And then everybody's just Pandora farming, and they're fighting over Pandora. And it'll be as bad as when we had boxes and they're
To be fair, if we are doing Pandora
It's box
capturing a
farming.
piece and getting a rook back, then it's effectively very similar to like a promotion in the middle of the board. And at that point, we may as well just make a promotion zone somewhere instead.
we need Pandora to move.
Yeah. And and then there's more tactics to it.
It also de-incentivizes attempting Pandora farming because you can only do it so much. If you offered a deal of $1 billion for every finger that you cut off, if you lose all your fingers, yeah, you have $10 billion. But you have no fingers, you can't do anything.
Robo hands.
Yeah, that matters much less today than it used to.
Well, you know what I mean.
$10 billion will definitely get you at least 10 fingers.
You know what I mean. Imagine a medieval king was offered one country for every limb he chopped off. Yeah, he's now the king of 4 countries, but he still has to be spoon-fed.
You said medieval is in the time period. Okay.
You know exactly what I mean, just
Yes.
being semantical.
I
Semantical?
know. Semantical is definitely a word. There's no way it's not a word. That sounds like a word. It sounds
It
like
might just be
manticore, though.
semantic.
Just being semantic. You might be right. So back to this. Pandora has to move. Established. I'm not so sure about buffing the power of the cards you get from her.
Well, it's more like 2 fewer crabs and like 1 of 2 different better cards to make it more worth it.
Oh, you want less risk of somebody drawing crab?
2 fewer crabs. If you're losing a piece, we would at least want to decrease the amount,
I
the
don't
number
know
of times people draw crab.
I don't know if we want to do people losing a piece.
It de-incentivizes Pandora farming with queens and leviathans because the queen has a very obvious advantage in most circumstances against like the leviathan and the sphinx, and the cannon can just cut off lines from across the board while being behind lines, so they could just box her as soon as they place her, and it's unstoppable. Like it's an unpenetratable box. They'll just move something, and now it's
Yeah, there
targeting.
are certain armies that are better at getting Pandora than others.
However,
Great Pyramid is not one of the ones good at it because Pandora moves like a rook to 1, and none of their pieces are great at dealing with that.
yeah. Well,
Meanwhile, the Queen is perfectly suited to covering all of that on its own.
the Sphinx can cut off all of Pandora's options,
But it can't target Pandora at the same
Yeah.
time like the Queen can.
so it requires coordination between 2 pieces to move like the original Sphinx. And then whichever one captures it just dies to a queen.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, if it kills whatever captures it, there's not going to be a queen targeting it.
Yeah, a Queen can literally go here, force Pandora to move once, and then go where she just came from. And because Pandora can't backtrack, and Pandora can't capture anyway, so you could have done this initially. The Queen covers everything, even in the center of the board.
Yeah, the Leviathan Sphinx can't do that. No other piece can do that.
That's not true. A promoted Rook can,
Oh yeah, that's
as well as a
promoted. Oh yeah, you mean like a king rook?
King Rook, yeah. Crowned Rook,
Okay.
promoted Rook. Promoted Rook if you're talking about Shogi, Crowned Rook if you're talking about fairy pieces.
I thought you were talking about knight rook.
Spartan General as well.
Well, those are very hedge cases that aren't.
They're similar to the Queen.
Yeah, but they're not
They're basically
available
subsets of
from the
Queen.
beginning of the game.
The Spartan General is.
Spartan General is, but that's Spartan General.
One.
Which one is that one?
The King Rook and Spartan Battalion.
Oh yeah. So that's 2 battalions that have a very clear advantage in chasing Pandora. And the Queen can effectively, I don't know if this is true of the other one, but the Queen can ward off other pieces that are targeting it. Like that Spartan General. Nothing.
Nice.
It can be, the Queen can target Pandora and the Spartan General and force it to move somewhere. Or if Pandora moves this way, someone has to move it, or the Queen just does
we
that.
can just We don't even have to make it where you sacrifice something. We can make the cards more worth it and make killing Pandora harder. Make it a king mover and take away the anti-backtrack rule.
No, because multiple people targeting her will still cut off enough options that it's very easy to kill her.
Yes, but then everybody's coordinating. Somebody could free her. Everybody's
2,
like,
1, 3.
That
it's
but
just a
that
question
still
of that
makes
makes it
it
too hard to get a card.
well. Making her harder to kill also draws the game out longer
That's
because
true.
people are targeting her longer. I'm trying to figure out ways to make it faster, and I think losing a piece when you kill her, losing the piece that kills her, makes it much faster because it de-incentivizes Pandora farming and de-incentivizes fighting over Pandora.
What if
because
we're asking the wrong questions about trying to fix Pandora? What if we just need a different vehicle to give people cards?
no, I think Pandora is great.
No, she does feel great, but she does also make games last a while.
Yes,
because
but-
of the Pandora chase.
That's what I'm saying. If you lose the piece that kills her, you lose that piece. It's gone. You only have so many resources that can actually go after Pandora. And because she can move, it doesn't just feel hopeless when someone targets her. You can move her out of the way. But people are going to spend less time fighting each other over her in a single position and more time moving her so she'll get trapped more often by her own movement and get killed by something, and then people will just be losing their pieces.
I kind of see what you're saying.
And
But-
as they lose more of their pieces, they're de-incentivized to go after Pandora, and there's no late game Pandora farming with like a queen or whatever. And that makes the players target each other more and Pandora less.
Yes, but there is always a threshold of how many cards do we want to play at any given time. How many is too many? How many is the right amount?
Yeah, but people will be getting cards less often because they're not going to be using their power pieces for it.
Here's another thing: are the cards the right call? Like, can we just give the players mechanics like these passages and just allow the game to progress without cards? With, well constructed passages, and maybe like give players another ability or something that allows this to operate.
That would require an entire party mode rework.
We are generally discussing things that would involve either a full rework of the deck or removal of the deck, or like we're talking about the
It
game
wouldn't
feel
require-
issues of party mode.
Wouldn't require a full rework. It's just swapping 2 crabs to something else.
I don't think swapping 2 crabs to something else is sufficient for if Pandora kills the piece that captures it.
We don't have to keep the deck at 36. We can add some more cards.
We can add more cards. We could take away cards. The
You
deck
can take away cards.
The deck could be nothing but like, if we wanted to, the deck could literally be nothing but the one that gives you knights, if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Not that that's a good idea. Like, there needs to be chaos, otherwise it needs to be reflavored.
Yeah, you need to have duds and you need to have ones that are like outrageously good.
At least for typical game theory or
Yeah,
deck theory.
and then the majority of them should be just middle of the road.
Yes.
A bishop, a knight. Oh, you get a rook. Cool. There needs to be a couple queen cards in there, and there needs to be a couple duds like crabs.
Secret Prince is worth about 6 pawns.
Yeah.
But that's the main, like, really good option in there. Blink is kind of a dud. Discovered Passage is amazing, depending on the passage rules. Reinforcements is one of the strongest ones.
Is Blink a dud? You can just go behind enemy lines
Yeah, but, like,
with a queen.
Blink is a dud because you have to still move your piece along that movement line, and it requires a lot of setup. So, at least when you get it, it will never be initially good. You have
Yeah,
to
but
make
some
it
of the good cards, some of the better cards require a setup, like Dragon Wings.
Dragon's Wings is only one of the better cards in certain very specific circumstances. And you basically always use it as a gotcha. Like, haha, you thought you
Yeah.
could attack my king, die. Like I did with Cowardly King at the end. Which the gotcha cards are also the ones that feel the worst. Like, hey, I know you thought that you were okay, but I have a card, which means
Cowardly
you die.
King feels terrible, but if they're lining their king up with your stuff, that's a telltale sign that this is coming. This has no signs that it's coming.
Dragon's Wings, hold on.
Dragon's Wings has a telltale sign that is, they are clearing up their queen lines around their king. This
It doesn't even need that. Dragon's Wings can also be used to attack something that enters your territory the same way I did. So let's say in that situation, Cowardly King allowed me over here to kill your king by going here to here.
Yeah, but Cowardly King has a massive
It's
area
a
of
2 square
influence.
radius. But like,
But
if you happen to have
Dragon's
killed,
Wings isn't.
if like this
that.
pawn was at here and you killed this rook or this knight somehow, I could have used Dragon's Wings to counterattack the same way. It would have been the same gotcha. Difference is Cowardly King is stronger, sticks around longer, and does more overall, but Dragon's Wings can be used the same way. And same with Royal Decree. Or,
Dragon's Wings also is counterable with like a knight.
yeah.
You can still, it still has counterplay.
Even Discovered Passage, Discovered Passage as your turn places now, so not as much. But continuously, the cards that can be used as a gotcha, like, hey, guess what? I had this thing, which means your plan is foiled and your piece is dead. Like, that killed Sphinx. It could kill a pep. It could kill a queen. You know?
Yeah, it does feel terrible.
So those gotcha cards might be an individual
But
problem.
this right here is much worse than Dragon's Wings. Because that has no tells. Meanwhile, Dragon's Wings, it does have a tell, and you can account for it by targeting with other pieces.
Warrior King is the same deal. It does the same type of idea.
And if you target them from across the board, and they use Dragon's Wings, well, suddenly their king is in the middle of the board and very vulnerable.
Do you see what I was doing when I made these, by the way?
Yeah, you're trying to make the 2 kings.
I mean, between those two and Secret Prince, you literally could construct 2 kings.
You could. It would be difficult, but you could. It'd be like getting a royal straight flush.
One thing I will say...
It'd be insanely lucky and...
So right,
Oh, it'd
so
be
right
busted,
now, all of the
but
cards...
it'd be insanely lucky, so it makes up for it.
So right now, all of the cards are hidden information, right?
Mhm.
Do they need to be hidden information, or could we make them all cast on draw, get X? Like Rogue Knight gives you a knight in hand.
What if we made
Reinforcements
it-
gives you everything in hand. That way, there's no gotchas.
What if we broke apart from typical card games and have the hands face up?
Oh, where you can see everything, where
Yeah.
it's not hidden information.
That way it's a total information game again.
Okay. The downside of that is we need players not to trust each other. That way they can't just get into alliances. One way to do that is one of the suggestions that actually Spike came up with like a week ago, where the game isn't decided by who is the last one standing, but it's like either first or second, whoever captures the first or second Titan.
No, because if after the first or second Titan,
If it's first
It's
Titan,
just
that game
game
goes
over.
much faster.
It
And
does go
everyone's
much
trying
faster.
to race to kill somebody.
yeah, but then that somebody feels horrible.
Everybody loses when that guy dies, so everyone's trying to keep everyone else alive unless they're the one to capture.
Or everyone just targets one guy and beats him down and they fight each other over killing him, and he just feels like crap, which I think is just going to happen. Especially if there are 2 people who are already
Whoever the
acquainted with
target
each
is.
other and a third person who's not.
Yeah, so somebody will end up in the weakest position and therefore be the one being targeted and therefore be the one. We could make it okay. This is a really stupid idea, but it just might work. So hear me out for a moment. What if every time you're put into check, you draw a card? All cards are visible. First king to die loses.
That
Or first king to die, whoever captured it wins.
that would
So
make
you
it,
wanna-
that would make it
So you-
no. That makes slow armies completely unviable.
Hold on, wait. I was thinking.
Still
I'm
still
over
makes them
here thinking
unviable
something
because
completely
things-
different.
Infinite capturable fat passages.
No, it's still non-viable because pawn
Did you
promotions
just did
mean
you
that
just
you
make
can't
the
place way too
game to put
close,
yourself in
but
check?
pawn promotions mean that you can't place passages way too close, but things like Golden Horde's absurdly strong close short range pieces mean that it can't be too far.
Did you just say? Did you just make the game to incentivize you to put yourself in check to get power for color cards?
Yes, but if your king dies, you just whoever captured it wins.
No, that would feel horrible.
So it's people have to. It's not that you're incentivized to put yourself in check. It's other people would be de-incentivized to put you in check.
This could be a game mode, but write that down as a game mode. But I don't think that should be the main game.
It's already up here. Spike brought it up a week ago, and I've been thinking about it for a while. What about second king to die?
But still write it down because we don't know if we'll remember this in like a year.
Trust me, please.
I don't trust the human brain to remember anything unless you have
I remembered a conversation that I thought I had like a couple months ago, and it ended up being 2.5 years ago.
That's so annoying.
I will remember this conversation in about 3 years.
Listen, the part where the first king that get captured dies, like that exact combination of rules is probably not the best version of the rule set. I shot half of that from the hip, but the specific part about the first king to get captured, the guy who kills it wins, has been a thing that's rolling around in here for a while. I'm pretty sure Spike even put it into a submission in community submission.
I just gave you the response to trust me, I'll remember it.
Oh, okay.
Which is I trust unless you have eidetic memory, I do not trust your memory.
Okay,
Well,
I didn't put it in here.
Here's something really cool. This is being recorded and going on YouTube.
It is.
Yes, but are we gonna watch all of our old VODs?
I mean, I
Possibly.
go through our notes sometimes, including this type of thing. I literally spent a lot of.
You sit down and just watch 8 hours of play.
I have to edit and verify what I should upload to the VOD channel, so
Well,
I
not-
watch everything at least one more time.
Yeah, but I'm talking like a year down the line.
Not always, but sometimes people comment and mention things because they went and watched it on the VOD, and then I rewatched that one clip, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Why do we have Pokemon as one of the?
You're about 8 hours
We were
late,
playing
bro.
Mystery Dungeon. What?
I know, but I was talking about like for the
Liam.
specific
Stardew's still
stream.
there. I didn't even really
Liam,
enjoy.
we brought this
Stardew.
up literally like 8 hours ago.
When was the last time we played Adafruit?
I don't think I was here.
Huh?
What's Adofo?
A Dance of Fire and
This
Ice.
was,
Oh, ice. Adofo.
it was mentioned when we started recording. Of course you were here.
Oh, I wasn't paying much attention.
So
Or I don't remember.
I also
it.
think that's an issue, is that not everybody pays full attention.
yeah, it's hard to. And basically everyone's like, yeah, I know the game, I know the rules, and then like one specific thing that they don't remember right or got changed or whatever.
It could
I got a
also be that I
suggestion.
don't remember it.
Every copy of Titans Battalion comes with a bottle of Riddle.
No.
No. That would make the game way more expensive than it is. Not to mention, I don't condone giving those drugs to children.
I am not a
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I completely agree. But it would solve the attention deficit problem.
My issue is that I have a disorder that affects my working memory, and I probably heard it, but don't remember it.
Just
I'm sorry, I really
that's a joke, guys. On the VOD, that's a joke.
Oh boy. All right. So
The
you know, I
It's
forgot
that
something.
episode of South Park.
I still like
The
the
player
idea.
who captures somebody's king gains their army. I had the Frostbeats army the entire end of that game.
Oh
With
yeah,
a living Leviathan.
yeah. Which I mean, if someone captures someone else's army, That puts them at a massive advantage at that point,
Yeah.
which I don't like that rule. I think that could be a game mode, but I don't like it as a rule for the base game.
But it's one of the only things that prevents you from being able to just team up on people, and it would have punished you for helping me. But we
The
just
cards-
didn't remember it and think about it.
The cards do that in general,
well.
not trusting people.
Yes, but
Also, again, they're going to be like, imagine two people are acquainted with each other, and one person isn't acquainted. Like they're not, like my situation with that couple that one time, where they were playing and I was playing, and they said, let's team up. Well, let's say one of them has to go do something, and they say, kill me, and that person loses nothing and now has 2 battalions worth of material.
yeah. Which, you know,
It's still abusable.
you have that issue in many. That's called king making, right? And the king making problem is nearly impossible to fully remove from a multiplayer game. So in Risk and in Root, those are 2 really good examples. In Risk, you could just have the player who's going to leave in that situation, who is like, you know, dating the other player. Just throw all of their forces at you at once, whittle your army down to almost nothing, make you super weak, and then they bail. They obviously won't win from that strategy, but they make you weak enough that their friend wins. That's an issue in Risk. Same goes in Root. You can throw all of your stuff at one person to make them super weak, to make the other guy win. It's this issue we're talking about here, where your decisions buff somebody else, is the same as your decisions weakening somebody else in effect, right? Especially if we're talking about 3 people.
Yeah,
And
but that's not
the-
really as much of an issue if that person has to go do something and they have to forfeit instead of giving the other person their entire battalion with like an extra step.
okay, but they have to forfeit because they have to go do something. If they have enough time for like 5 turns, they could use their queen to capture the pawn in front of your king or whatever, and just throw their pieces at you until you're basically gone, and then leave. It's just bad.
And that would take
taste.
more turns
Yeah,
than
but-
just kill me, where they open up the pawn line and just do it in 1 turn.
But if it's a just kill me type of deal, there's setup involved. All of these cases, it could be something that happens in 1 or 2 turns. It could happen in a short period of time. It could happen in a long period of time. It's still the same effect. I'm not saying that that's not a reason to.
You're saying my
discount-
bad thing is okay because this other bad thing happens.
No, I'm not saying either bad thing is okay. I'm saying that your reasoning for why it's not okay is not the best reasoning.
It provides another outlet for king making.
So, with that rule in mind, thinking about it and knowing that it would have been up to Nathan who gets the Frostbeast army, would you have helped me? That's the point of the rule.
I would have.
You would have helped me. You would have teamed up on me, even though he totally could give either one of us that army. It's totally up to Nathan which gets it.
Because Nathan would have been.
Nathan
An
still
X
kneeled.
factor.
Oh, Nathan kneeled. We didn't actually get to kill their king, so neither one
Yeah.
of us got it.
But if we did, that's also a thing. You can always kneel. But that's also a thing, which kneeling and the force thing, I think that's a bad idea to have at the same time.
Because it gives the player on the outset too much power over the game.
Yeah.
It deliberately gives them, hey, okay, either pick who wins or just let us fight it out. It's up to you.
Yeah. And if someone just beat them fair and square, and now this person is down pieces, and this person,
Square.
yeah, say these guys are doing their thing, and it's like an 8-person game. These guys are all doing their thing over here, and these 2 just duke it out, and everyone leaves them alone. This person beats this person, and this person gives their army to this person, on the circumstance that this person kills this person. Now this person has an advantage, while all the other people are weakened from their fighting.
It depends how that happens, because there's always going to be a conversation that occurs in the middle of that, unless there's like secret notes being passed back and forth. And then you'll still see it coming a little bit, like, hey, Are you
Yeah,
about to
but-
give this guy your army or like whatever, and then there's a fight breaks out? But that assumes that everybody understands the rules and knows this type of thing is coming. This is way worse when you're playing this game for the first time and you get blindsided by that situation.
I don't like that in the base game. That
But-
leaves king making to someone who's already out of the game and should have no more stake in it.
Okay, but not having it doesn't remove that issue. That's what I'm saying. And I'm also saying that there might be more situations where having that in the game will prevent players from teaming up on each other.
It doesn't prevent people from teaming up on each other.
Why not? Because
It just
why,
makes more psychology happen in that.
But why would you help me knowing that, like, the most likely outcome of that situation?
Because it was your idea, and I would have most likely gotten the army. That would still happen.
But then it would have been my fault for fucking that up. And it's always up to Nathan who actually feels like they're at fault. So I shouldn't have offered it. If we're actually considering it and paying attention right. Because I know if I'm in Nathan's shoes and I remember that rule, I'm always going to give it to the guy whose idea it was to kill me. Or not to whose idea it was not to that one.
Yeah, but say two players just decide to attack him, and they don't like make a verbal agreement. Neither one decided to do it. They just attacked him and beat him.
Like you do the mercenary thing on your own, and then I place a reinforcement. Go, hey, I can double down and make this a 100% a thing, but then I shouldn't have placed the reinforcement because then I'm giving you the army, right? Or
Not just that.
or
Say the two
vice
people
versa.
are attacking with queens, bishops, and the such, and they're just whittling this guy down.
but then there isn't enough army left, or there isn't much.
There isn't much, but they're not gonna. They might just out of spite kill one of the queens with their queen
I just
and lose to the other person and give that other person who still has their queen their entire army, and the other person feels hopeless.
we're just
This still makes the game take longer
one of the things that comes up with this.
because then people don't want to kill each other, because then the person that didn't kill that didn't eliminate the person doesn't. Boo! I wish I could talk. I wish I may. I wish I might. That does de-incentivize killing people, because whoever kills the person isn't very likely to get their army, which means that they're not going to want to kill the person until they're ready to take on the person who now has two armies. And in that case, they'll want to farm Pandora, which leads to all the Pandora problems, which makes the game take longer. And so because they don't want to kill someone until they're ready, it takes longer. And because they're trying to constantly cause Pandora madness, the game's taking longer.
Nick, are you still there? You haven't spoken.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm listening.
Okay. So
I'm thinking of alternate solutions to different problems that we could. Yeah.
The
I like the idea of it being a game mode, but not in the base game.
well, here's the thing. What
Not
are
in,
we
like-
supposed to do about maybe not that one? What are we supposed to do about the fact that it feels so terrible to be the one who dies every time? Because it always comes up that someone did something earlier to give themselves an advantage moving forward, and then you end up at the tail end of that advantage feeling hopeless for 20 turns, and then you die. That's
That
kind
doesn't
of,
change when you choose who gets your battalion.
no, but
That
I'm,
doesn't
I'm referring.
change that at all.
I'm bringing up that issue because I feel like that is more of a core part of this issue than any of the other mechanics involved. That I feel like if we can address that, some of the other issues will get mitigated. And that's why I brought up the suggestion about first king dies loses.
Well, firstly, it feels bad and depressing because you're losing for 20 turns, because the game takes forever.
Yeah,
So in order to make this better, we need to speed the game up with things other than a clock, because a clock.
Here's an idea. The issue with the first king to die loses is the player who's getting attacked feels terrible.
Yeah, they feel absolutely miserable, and they're like, "Well, I'm fucked," because once they start getting attacked, everyone's just they are fucked. It's just a guaranteed lose for them,
Dumb idea.
and they know they're losing.
Pandora's a king mover. No anti-backtrack rule. No cards. But whoever captures Pandora first wins.
No,
Why not?
No.
Because now it's
the
checkmate
person
the king in
because
the
the
middle of board.
person with the better movement just wins. Great Pyramid has no chance.
Can't we buff that? Give
No.
people other stuff?
Because they're
We want parity between this and normal Titans Battalion, so we don't
we
really
want
want
it
to
to
change.
actually
the
feel
movements
like
much.
chess
We-
battalions, chess armies are fighting each other in a way.
And
we
also,
don't
isn't the
want to
point
change
to
the game
capture the
beyond
Titans
recognition rules.
instead of Pandora itself?
It's not that bad. You're using a chess army to checkmate a king. And now you're just competing with other players to try to do it. There could be
Yeah, but-
phases, and
Yeah,
the
but
last
that's
phase of Pandora is that.
Super.
I think
annoying.
this is too far from the essence of what Party Mud's supposed to be.
It is.
It's Party Mud's
It's
supposed to be multiplayer
so far.
Titans Battalion. And now we're trying to make
We're
it the
trying-
goal of the cards. And the cards are supposed to be supplementary, not really.
No, not the goal isn't cards. The goal is killing Pandora in this case.
Yeah, but Pandora only exists because of the cards.
Yeah.
I'm specifically suggesting game modes that won't have the king making issues and won't have the team up issues and won't have
Oh.
the player dying issues.
Okay.
Having them
Because
as
the
separate
current
game modes
game
is
mode-
great.
The current game mode, the one we just played, has all those issues. And even if we can mitigate it, it will always have those because it's related to human psychology.
Okay.
Yeah, having them as separate game modes
I
is
am
great.
going to talk to you tomorrow, Roland, about something that I learned about in college in engineering class called the House of Quality. It is supposed to do balance between engineering requirements and customer demands, which could be like gameplay mechanic requirements versus or desires versus what players want.
Sure.
I want to see if this could actually work together to solve these issues,
New
which is also why I've been
thinking
being
about
quiet, because Liam is taking the part of the player, and you're taking the part of the game designer. And we could probably stick this on this chart. But, okay, you're talking about a game mode with to solve these issues that ultimately end with the player psychology.
I would love for this to be a separate game mode. Kill Pandora.
The perfect example is Jambi, DJAMBI.
Mhm.
Because that game played on a 9x9 grid with 4 players already has ways for you to individually make power plays. It has the maze square and you trying to get your king there. It's also the only case I've seen of a fully movable queen without their queen moving king that is mateable that makes sense. It has 4 of them and it always resolves.
How do I leave this game?
Escape.
Just escape?
No, escape brings up the menu. Here.
Oh, and I just go to main menu?
Yeah. So, where was I? So in Jambi, Jambi has the thing where you gain somebody else's army when they die. And the reason that works is because Jambi is meant, it has a little bit more of a competitive ring to it than party mode does. So somebody deliberately giving someone else their army, at one point, on one hand, is kind of in the spirit of it because it calls itself Machiavelli's chess, and the idea of winning due to nepotism is, 100% fair in that mindset. It's just survival of the fittest, find ways to kill each other, backstab, plot, And if you win due to nepotism, you win due to nepotism. It just meant you had the stronger influence, right? So even that kind of isn't an issue in that game. And in most scenarios where every player wants to win, because that's something I don't know how to fix. Because if we assume that every player at the board wants to win and is willing to do whatever it takes to win, we can end up with a large number of rule sets that work without issue and without complication. If we assume that every player at the table wants to win and is willing to play however they need to win, we can then make the path to victory also the most fun path. We can just align those two things, and then players will be fine. And for the most part, it means we also need to give like some sort of way after you die, as long as you're not the last player to die, to do something fun. Probably not influence the game too much, but still do something fun after you've lost. And then on the way to losing should also feel somewhat quote unquote fun, right?
Hmm.
Like one way to do that is like, never mind, it was a bad idea. But because we can't assume that every player at the table is playing to win, and very often they aren't.
We could also implement a maximum hand size of
2.
2.
That would help with steamrollingness
It would stop people from farming Pandora.
and make them do other things after they have 2 cards. They'll also
Yeah.
force them to play the cards they have in order to be able to continue farming Pandora.
Instead
Which
of
would
just
make
hoarding.
the threat they are more obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
kind
should
of
try it with 2 and try it with 3, because 2 sounds, you start with 1. That means you have to make something after your first Pandora
Yeah,
capture.
but it does
That
also
doesn't like you could develop a in-depth strategy.
it does keep someone from hoarding a bunch of cards, and these cards are kind of strong when they're not crabs.
Yeah, I think we should try a couple games with a cap of 2 cards and a cap of 3 cards to
Another
see
option.
if the extra third card could develop larger strategies that are beneficial, and if it doesn't, we can just cap it at 2.
Well, Roland absolutely dominated that whole game, right?
Yes,
And he had a maximum of 3 cards the whole time.
Yeah.
that's true.
And
Okay.
the way I did that
Because
was
3's when it gets scary.
I convinced Liam to help me kill Nathan, and I knew that once Nathan was dead, I had a way, because I played with passages in this particular form before, and I knew the best way for the chess army to utilize them was specifically to put the passage in front of my rook pawn, to push my pawn into the passage, and then bring it out somewhere else to try to make a promotion, and then just create tactics to win. Because I've played with this before and have basically practiced with it and knew that strategy just works, because my knight targets the passage, my pawn can immediately enter the passage, I am 2 turns away from another pawn entering the passage, my rook's targeting the passage already, and I'm able to do everything I need to do, right? And because I had that set up, and I saw that Liam wasn't anywhere close to also having something similar set up, he was like 2 turns behind me from doing the same thing with the Ka on Nathan's territory, because Nathan had just died.
It was also very much because of the bullshit that with the passages
The passages not being capturable.
and being able to place right up on someone's territory.
Yeah.
That was absolute bullshit, and I had to sack 2 of my big 3 in order to again lose.
On the other hand, if you saw that coming, you would have been able to utilize the same bullshit against me.
Yeah, because I thought the passages were actually capturable. That's what I accounted for that the whole game.
Which
If
held
I
you
hadn't
back.
accounted for that, I would have been able to just place it in a certain spot and kill your rook with my Apep.
Yeah. And I was honestly terrified of your passage the whole time. I was like, ah.
Yeah, if I had known about that, I would have done a lot of bullshit to you earlier on, and you would have been feeling the same way that I felt about it, which was this is bullshit.
Yeah, and you had it set up sooner than me, but I anticipated that I would have been able to counter it with some of my own passage play, as well as the downside of the place you placed your passage gave you more weaknesses after I weathered the storm than vice versa. And once your second passage wasn't attacking me directly, it was addressing my threat, then I could just use your passage to attack you. And then I use that to kill your Sphinx and your Griffin.
Yeah, if I had known about that, if I had known that passages weren't capturable, because let's be honest, the rules for this game changed way too quickly and way too drastically.
If I had known, but I very deliberately, I stated it out loud. Hey, this is really important, so I'm going to deliberately screenshot it and send it to all of you right at the start.
What, the passages don't move? Yeah, you mentioned that at the very beginning.
Not the passages don't move. Passage
No.
entrances do not block movement. Passage entrances cannot be captured. All passage entrances placed by the same player are connected. A piece which stops its movement on a passage entrance must immediately place itself within one of a connected passage. If this movement is non-capturing, it must move. If this movement is capturing, this movement must capture. Which the capture part was slightly experimental when implemented and has tested okay. I won't say it tested well because sometimes it feels bad, but it's tested okay.
That
Yeah.
is why that felt so bad, because your pawn was just targeting out of the passage.
Yeah, it turns your pawn into a ranged king attacker. It turns any piece that targets the passage into a ranged king attacker, which, to be fair, does speed up the game by giving everyone that massive power play.
Yeah, but it also gives tactics with long-range pieces that short-range battalions don't have, like targeting you from across the board in 2 different ways.
Yeah, which I very deliberately ended up doing with you a few times, where I was able to simultaneously, with my queen, target into your passage and this, and then do that. And
my much more limited range piece was not able to beat it. Was not able to counter that.
No. Oh, I keep breaking this, but it's okay. I'll just stop playing with it.
And it felt like bullshit. Because if I didn't do what I had done, which I had to do, it would have...
Great articulation.
It would have just... Look.
I know, I'm listening.
It would have just ended with you having like 3 queens.
If you just allowed me to, yes. But
because I didn't allow you to, I lost 2 of my big 3.
Let's be honest. The reason I won this game is I was the player who understood the rules the best. And I was the player who understood the rules the best because I'm the one who designed this current rule set and had been thinking about it and processing it and planning for it and trying to figure out how everything interacts.
And that creates a massive skill gap.
Yeah.
Which...
It's a skill gap, yeah.
But it's caused by the fact that I'm constantly, not even on purpose, just the fact that I don't know if I should be a player in these playtests because of that. I think I should have to be an arbiter or something, which sucks because I wanted to sit down and play this game because we have some really good memories playing it, and sometimes it's really fun.
Now that we've played through it, the 4 of us, the skill gap is a lot smaller now that we actually know the rules. So if we did a rematch, we wouldn't have half the problems that we had during this game.
Yeah.
I still think the passages being uncapturable and placeable next to territory is bullshit.
Okay, we get it. You keep using the same curses. We get it.
Well,
we'll fix that.
Well, that curse perfectly describes what it feels like. So I
but you've been saying
to use it until it doesn't.
There is a...
Thank you for pointing out the exact language I use.
There is a word... don't make big decisions angry is actually kind of important here.
Yeah.
Because when you're doing any sort of game design stuff, when you lose, it's really tempting to just immediately change the thing that caused you to lose. Even if that thing that caused you to lose might, I feel bad.
The thing that caused me to lose was that.
But that was also caused by you not knowing that. You didn't know it, and then when
But
it
medieval
dawned on
has
you-
access to things with that other battalions don't have access to with it.
Okay, let's look at Great Pyramid for a sec.
Ka has to be summoned next to the Titan and then moved up, but that can be happening right here. What I'm thinking of is like slower battalions, different battalions.
Okay, so
And medieval has 8 pawns that it can throw into that passage and just keep going.
let's look
Meanwhile,
specifically
Great
at...
Pyramid has 1 Ka that it has to protect
Okay,
with its very limited range pieces.
let's specifically look at the exact same type of idea from this army. So I'm going to set this up as best I can. So with the normal layout, this particular setup with the passage here immediately gives you ways for the scout. Let me grab a line tool. This scout and this scout can enter immediately. The Katun and the Keshig immediately do. This scout auto targets, and you are very close with a lot of pieces to getting in. You're 2 turns with the archer, you're 2 turns with this scout, etc. So this same type of idea gives you the same outpost with the army that we consider very slow here. Of course, it has one of the most flexible pawn lines in the game, but that's the pros and cons of this army. All right, now let's look at Great Pyramid. So Great Pyramid is able to very quickly, with a single Ka summon and a placement of the passage, say, let me move to the grab tool. Here, Pep starts on the back. I'll use this for a Pep for now. The Ka summon here, and then your Griffin, and then very shortly thereafter, potentially, Mayot's already involved, the Sphinx, are able to all kind of be here. Now, if you can protect on the outside and you place slightly further away with the passage in this case, and you do it early, the Ka can come through, be protected, and either they trade a queen for it, or now the catapult, the bomb, and the catapult and the bomb are able to be summoned and launched into somebody's territory, and then later the Ka can always desummon. You can, once that player that you've connected to dies, in the case of this rule set, or some other ones with more passages, the Ka can then enter, and the Ka is one of the most flexible pieces for the is
This
a
is
promotion
also
piece.
disregarding what's happening elsewhere on the board.
Yes.
Say someone was in Nathan's position where they had a lot of material over on one side, right?
Because they were
And
being
then
attacked.
someone takes an uncapturable passage and places it right there where his exposed Titan is, because he's having to deal with a bunch of bullshit over here.
Yeah, because
Now, this person gets eliminated when they were playing well
and Nathan
because
was playing well.
because someone got a hair up their ass and decided to kill them.
Yes.
And that feels terrible. It feels god awful.
So
When you get killed out of the blue, it feels terrible.
the early issues here were caused because you and I were just being a nuisance. Neither one of us was really attacking Nathan, but we were both close by because this was my farm corner that I always try to set up when I play this game, right? So I was just over here trying to farm Pandora, and Nathan and I were dancing a little bit about it because I was up in his business. You thinned down his development and made it difficult for him to get out. And because of that, because Nick was already attacking, it felt like all 3 of us were harassing Nathan because he didn't have the action economy to simultaneously stop the attacks I was doing on the Leviathan just to, continue my normal game plan. You getting in the way of Nathan's thing to be able to get out, and Nick actually attacking all at the same time. He owed moves everywhere. And he ended up leaving weaknesses that normally this dragon would have been out and doing things, right? And attacking other people.
Yeah, I don't doubt it felt absolutely miserable for Nathan the whole game.
And other than Nick leaving, Nathan was the first one to die because then we actually teamed up on him. But
imagine if while we were doing that, and Nick knew how to do, Nick knew these rules, he got a hair up his ass and decided to just passage there.
Yeah, instead of passageway out here, you started like here, up in the biz niche. There would have been no way to remove this, and it immediately, because of this placement, would have had at least one attacker, more than that, attacking and targeting here. So absolutely, the passages either need to be capturable or not placeable as close. And not for endgame reasons. Just because if you really want to fuck somebody over at the beginning of the game right now, you can, and there's nothing that they can do about it.
And it feels horrible.
There's no counterplay, except doing it back to them at the same time. And then the two of you are locked in immediate, across the board struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, it just feels... It's the feel of just being annihilated out of nowhere.
But the counter to that is every time we make the feel not kill you, we're making the game longer. Because the only way for the game to end is for people to die.
Yeah. Which... It is faster if the passages are unkillable, but I think they should be placed a little further away.
We could also have them be placed at the start of the game so you're not getting surprised by them. We make it to where you have to plan around them from the get-go.
Yeah, but that makes... Certain battalions have to set up an optimal position to use their passages sufficiently. Like Great Pyramid, had I not placed it here, I would have had to rearrange everything.
And
meanwhile, you as Medieval just have... You have quick exits to your stuff. But you can
so
also...
does Golden Horde, so does Frostbeast. Your army in particular is actually worse than most about dealing with both Pandora and passages. Because it turns out that Rook lines are really good for both of those things.
I think if Pandora is not directly lined up with their board, the Palace also sucks at this because they have to do it with Rooks.
Yeah.
And they're contending with a Queen, a Leviathan, basically upgraded Rooks, and more powerful pieces and other battalions. Which, I mean, that's a Pandora issue there, which I think just gets solved by making Pandora kill the piece that kills it, because then they're not contending with Queens.
That's actually a good point. Hold on.
Because the biggest issue with Pandora not doing that is the Queen.
Because the Queen can farm it, not everybody has a Queen.
Yeah, like you said earlier, my usual farming corner. What other battalion has a farming corner with Pandora?
Anyone who places 4 away and has is able to assert pressure. So Leviathan is able to do the same thing over here. So that's one. The Lancer and Keshig more. But basically, if you place 4 away from an edge, that is just enough to make a tiny area for Pandora that you have the most influence over unless someone directly places on that same corner.
Yeah, but... Okay, so let's use this battalion as an example. You do that for your Keshig, and Medieval targets it with their Queen immediately. Now you have to move your Keshig in position and keep it there while they assert pressure on you with their other pieces until you're forced to move your Keshig out of the way and the Queen kills it.
Potentially, yeah.
And there's nothing like that for Medieval because its other pieces are able to drive away threats better than whatever Golden Horde has going on. And Frostbeast is a very good defensive battalion. They could fill up a corner with Ghost Stones, but they won't be able to drop Pandora in there.
Even our attack, if Nathan was better prepared, wouldn't have worked. Even with both of us doing this drop nonsense. We basically did a Shogi attack on him.
Yeah.
Is Pandora capturable by Ghost Stones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she is a Titan, and Titans are capturable by Ghost Stones.
Okay.
The Ghost Stones also, it requires setup. You can't place her in check anyway. It's not like an infinite farm from that.
Yeah.
And it actually creates really interesting end games if it is, because the king isn't the one chasing Pandora across the board. You're literally having a go fight over her, which is cool.
Yeah, I do like the idea of her being like just stuck to the orthogonals because having her move like a king makes
Harder,
it
too
too difficult
hard
to
to
get
get.
her, which
Yeah.
draws out the game. It makes it it drags it along. And it de-incentivizes use of the cards, which were meant to speed up the game in the first place, thereby also making it take longer.
I don't like the fact that a lot of the cards are gotchas. That consistently has been the most feels bad of any card.
It is.
When it shows up and it either loses you a tactic, loses you a piece, or loses you the game. And if it does any of those three things because you didn't account for it properly, it ends up feeling terrible. Because we need this game to feel good to first-time players, not just to players who've been willing to sit through it 5 times.
Ooh, what if we have instead of gotcha cards, nerf cards? That nerf X battalion for Y turns. So like all the pieces in this battalion have a range limit of 5.
Like you pick a player?
You pick a player and all the pieces in their battalion, or all of their players.
So what I
and
mean,
the pieces in their battalion have a max range of 5. For I don't know, 3 turns.
what I mean by gotcha cards is like, for example, Dragon's Wings and Cowardly King right now. The same with Reinforcements and Mercenaries to an extent. You can play them and then immediately use whatever it is you get from them to fuck somebody.
Wow, these headphones hurt. I'm too used to my headphones.
They're very cheap and they aren't nearly as amazing as your soft, succulent little headphones over there.
The ones that wrap around my ears instead of going onto them, yeah.
Yeah. These wrap around too, but they're not as comfortable as yours. But so case in point, Go Fish was a gotcha card. It still is, it always will be in any iteration. Because you can't, it's all about players being suspicious of one another and immediately going, aha, I got you, and then you take the thing from them. So you play the card and you fuck somebody.
Though I do like the idea of Go Fish because it makes players less likely to share their cards with each other.
Yeah. But, like, Nathan did realize this card existed, and it has been long enough since this was implemented that I didn't think to warn him of this specifically. I was too busy thinking about trying to warn people about how passages work. But
I do feel that the boulder doesn't match momentum.
No, it doesn't, but it doesn't
Anymore.
matter.
But
these are developer arts. They don't need to be good.
The Cowardly King, I think, is stronger than Dragon's Wings because
Yeah, it is.
if the Titan attacks from across the board, now the Titan is stranded.
Okay,
which is
Dragon's Wings
terrible.
is one turn. Cowardly King is a continuous effect. That's another thing.
Yeah,
Warrior King also does the same thing, where
we could make it so that the Cowardly King and the Warrior King have to be played together. Or just make them into one card there's one of.
so.
No, because that would be too strong.
But because these cards are strongest when your opponent doesn't know about them and then you use them, it's a problem. So these are the types of things where having the hand be revealed would be a really good thing. But stuff like Rogue Knight, it wouldn't matter. And then stuff like Impose Will and Go Fish, having the things be exposed is a bad idea.
Well, Go Fish would not be a card if hands are exposed.
That's true. But
That's kind of the whole point of Go Fish.
and then Secret Prince isn't a secret, like.
Yeah.
And some of these, like, it really helps. Like, Sprint doesn't feel bad even though it's a gotcha card, because it's a gotcha card that saves you rather than a gotcha card that hurts your opponent. So, even if there was just a blanket rule where the turn you used a card effect, you can't capture an enemy piece, that would just do most of the, like, anti-gotcha. But it nerfs every card in the game as well.
The thing I was saying about nerfs, I just thought about it more. You know what game is still really popular and has sequels into the double digits?
What?
Mario Party.
Yeah.
And that has nerf things like you force someone else to have a die with a max count of 3.
Yes,
And
but
it is singling out a player, but it still feels like, oh, I can get you later. I'm going to get you later.
Mario Party is also a gambling simulator. So you don't get as invested in strategies as you do in TB, and you don't feel hopeless because you're like, all right, all I need is to get lucky. All I need is to get lucky. All I need is to get lucky, and I'm back in this in Mario Party. In Titans Battalion, because you're sitting there and planning and plotting and trying to get things done, you can't get lucky to win.
There is an amount of luck, but there's also an amount of skill, such as investing coins.
You make choices which matter, yes.
There's a lot of
I'm
skill
not
in the
taking
mini
that out of
games.
it. But my point is, like, if you are a player who has, like, half of the total points, half of the total items, like, if you just take all of your stuff that one player has and give the other player half of it in Mario Party, that player has a chance. That's not the case in Titans Battalion.
Mario Party relies on random chance with the dice roll, and you can get lucky. Titans Battalion, we can remove the cards, and then it becomes basically an entire game on skill. Mario Party fundamentally requires luck. Titans Battalion, we can strip all luck from the game. So
But
there's
luck is a fundamental part of it, regardless, because of the cards.
As long as the
yes,
cards are in the game.
but
The fact
Mario
that we
Party
can
relies a
is-
lot more on luck as a fundamental game mechanic than Titans Battalion does. And
that
while
we
what you
can
make
is an effect
says
of being
makes sense of
the game developers.
the thing, it's not a complete 1-to-1.
There is an idea. Remember? Okay. Have you guys played? Have you guys played Among Us?
Yep.
Among Us,
As well as
Among Us.
same with
Yeah.
Secret Hitler, Werewolf, that type of game. We could potentially give every player in Titans Battalion a role, and then everyone has their own secret game mode that they are trying to achieve, and whoever achieves theirs first wins.
That sounds like a separate game mode for the game.
Liam, stop saying everything I say sounds like a separate game mode when the current game mode doesn't work. Well, it does work, but it also doesn't work. Like this might be perfectly
point
fine,
of
but I
it
don't
not-
think this needs to be the main one.
The point of us tweaking is to make something that doesn't work into something that does. Like, it works, but it also takes too long, and there are issues. You keep suggesting massive changes. This way, that way. Change this fundamental thing so completely it's unrecognizable. Change this fundamental thing so completely it's unrecognizable. You're changing the game completely so often that you're not going to be able to make it work because you're just making a different game every time.
The current game, I am convinced that the current game, without a fundamental change in the win condition, is impossible to balance in a way that doesn't make people feel terrible.
Okay.
With the current win condition.
I think we can figure this
People
out
still hope for the
better
current.
tomorrow once I talk about this different way of thinking, the House of Quality
I've
thing.
had this
It's a
discussion with like 12 people in the last year, and I've had it with Liam a few times too, and it feels like I'm rehashing the same points over and over again.
Everybody?
I have had this exact conversation almost verbatim with, remember Kyle? I sat down with him and I really broke everything down, and I did it for a while where I went, okay, this is the king-making issue. This is the quarterbacking issue, where if you let players team up together, the player who has the best plan ends up basically playing a single-player game, and the other players consent to letting them play. That's the quarterbacking issue. And then there's another one where you have whoever is losing always feels absolutely terrible the entire time because there's a hopelessness aspect to turn-based strategy games. And then we go down this list and people suggest solutions that Band-Aid fix one problem and make the other ones worse. And then I'm just left in this constant circle of unless you can guarantee that a player will make the moves that are most likely to guarantee their victory, you can't make a pure multiplayer free-for-all elimination style game work, regardless of the rule set. It doesn't matter if it's simple like Risk or complicated like Titan's Battalion or Root, you will always at least have king making and at least have nepotism. It's a fundamental issue with this type of game, and it's very well known in the space. And one of the exceptions to this...
That doesn't always make it unfun, like Monopoly is still fun.
Monopoly, you're not able to fuck somebody over on purpose.
Yeah, you can. You can make deals with someone. You can trade cards with people.
No, I mean, like, if a player doesn't want to deal with all that, they can still win. Unless, like, you know, there's still, like, how say? The choices you're making other than giving stuff to other people don't deliberately harm certain players and hurt other ones. It's always the deals that are being made. You know,
You can
like,
still make deals to fuck other players, like...
Monopoly has this less than Risk, but it does still have it. I'll give you that.
In Monopoly, you can have Boardwalk and two of the green cards, which are on the same...
But you're proving
two
my
of the other
point,
two
in a
cards. Am I?
Yes,
Because many people still buy and play Monopoly. Many households still buy and play Monopoly.
It's less common in Monopoly. This is much more of an issue in games like Root and Risk, which are...
Everybody knows Risk. Everybody's played Risk. It's still a very popular and fun game.
Yeah, and then there's ones that deliberately play into this, such as Diplomacy. Diplomacy, this issue is the entire point of the game. They make everything about this, which is the thing that Zombie does with the armies you capture become yours, right? And like making everything about politics and trying to jockey for the position in the middle of the board that makes you quote president and gives you, you know, basically king of the land powers, if you remember that. So I tried to emulate Zombie. I tried to emulate Super Smash Bros. I tried to emulate Diplomacy. But the thing is,
Super Smash Bros. Is difficult to do that in because...
there's chaos.
If you have 7 players, it's chaos. If there are 2 of you against 1 person, that's a pure skill issue. Unless Game & Watch gets like 3 9s, in which case it's still a skill issue because you were within range of 9s while working with someone else to fight this Game & Watch.
Missy, I love you. I don't want to deal with that right now.
If we have cards, Smash Free-for-all is a bit different in the RNG aspect.
Free for all with items on, yeah, sure, but that's what I was
With
trying
items
to...
on is, yeah, that's more comparable.
But, like, I'm not specifically trying to emulate Smash. I'm trying to emulate Smash-type games because I was looking specifically at the quarterbacking problem and the king-making problem. You still, technically, if you're playing a 3-player free-for-all, have the king-making issue. 2 players can try to team up on 1 guy, but you will still have friendly fire, and that 1 guy can still outskill both of them and win because it's not turn-based, it's real-time. Right?
And you call all these fixes these ideas that people give you, Band-Aid fixes that fix one problem and shut down,
because
make another one worse. But you don't try them. You just throw them down and stomp on them. You don't listen.
I have tried them, most of them before, or variations of them. Like the passage changes we're discussing right now. We have experimented with half a dozen different combinations of passage rules, letting them be capturable, letting them be uncapturable, letting them be able to be placed within 3, not placed within 3. We've not given them to any player. We've only given them to certain players. Like this used to be a thing that only Golden Horde got, right?
The passages didn't feel bad when they were capturable and able to be placed anywhere.
They did specifically have an issue when they were capturable and able to be placed anywhere, where if you were one of those short-range armies and you lost them, you weren't able to do anything with them. And then you were suddenly still just a short-range army. So passages are the purpose of the change is to connect large swaths of different sides of the board in a way that allows strategy to flourish and speeds up the game despite the size, so we don't have to death ball across like we used to in high school. That's the goal of it, and it's finding the best rule set of the passages that achieves that goal. But
I think making the passages activate within a range would also help, because
Yeah,
if
like-
if you keep it like long range access like we have now, that makes the queen so much more powerful because they have an outpost in someone's territory that they made themselves, while also targeting that same person in a different way from across the board.
Okay, so passages is something very specific that we can definitely solve, because it is just a matter of finding the right combination of mechanics to achieve that goal.
In the game,
So, for example, if the issue is we want them not to disappear, so we want them not to be capturable, okay? We want them to connect large swaths of the board and not force you to target only a single player, okay? So we need at least 3. Probably more than 3 is too many. Then they need to not be able to capture out of the passage, and they need to be far enough away from players' territories that you're not immediately causing issues in the end game for promotions or in the mid game for tactics. So, okay, can't be placed within 3 of anybody's territory. You have 3, they can't be captured, and now, and you can't capture out of them. Okay, that combination of rule sets does everything we've set out to do. So passages is something that we can address, but I don't know how to address the player who's losing feeling terrible.
one of the things is the gap, the win gap.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I suggested a piece dies is because that lessens that gap, because it makes a sacrifice for whatever.
Yeah.
Whenever someone has like 3 cards, another solution to that could be maximum card count of 2 or 3, probably 2, because
But-
cards are kind of strong. But the Pandora take thing,
Mm-hmm.
Pandora farms feel awful for everyone except for the players that are actually able to farm for Pandora.
Yeah, so
They feel awful for everyone except for whoever's farming Pandora at that time. And anyone who doesn't know how to properly farm Pandora with their battalion is just fucked. That's a massive skill gap issue right there.
one moment
Which-
while I make this about us.
Yeah. So there's that. But the the passage things, we can change the passages up to make them feel better. Like
I know
We can
how
make
to
the changes.
passage work right.
we can. One of the main issues is that whoever's winning is winning by a landslide, and whoever's losing is losing at the bottom of that landslide, about to get fucking killed by it. And they see it coming, and they know that they can't do anything about it. They're just going to die.
Yeah, and it's a
But-
zero-sum game in this case. Like, Adventure Mart doesn't have that issue. You know why? You've played this game, right? We played it together.
All players have access to the same resources at the beginning of the game.
All players have access to the same resources at the beginning of the game. Sure. Every player is making the same types of decisions and competing over it, and like it always feels close. Even if you think you're losing, usually you're much closer than you realize.
It
in
also
this game.
it also helps that in Adventure Mart they have different. It's different because they have different categories of cards, and there's no best card. There's maybe a best card in the vanilla deck in each category, or in one of the categories, but that doesn't matter for the other categories now, does it?
You know
It has so much complexity within it that it self-balances.
Yes, but even if it was a little simpler than this, it would still work. You know why? The scoring system happens at the end of the game, and it happens with nobody knowing who's winning, that you have ideas unless you're like sitting there and taking furious notes, like, and there's always going to be a way back because you're usually very close neck and neck with your fellow competitors.
Well, we're not able to keep track of it as well as we would had we
Yeah.
been playing it for like 3 years because we're
Yes.
new players. So that one,
But for brand new players and for players who are like moderately skilled, you have an idea of who's winning, but you don't know for sure, and it's not a zero-sum game. Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, is a zero-sum game. There is a winner who feels amazing and a loser who feels terrible, which is the same issue that we're having. We're a zero-sum game right now, where there's a winner who feels amazing and a loser who feels terrible. And then the winner usually feels guilty for winning so hard. It's the same thing in Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me know if Nick says something. I don't have the headphones on. Oh, you took yours off? No, you just moved them back.
what if when a player
No,
kills a
I'm
Titan, everyone
listening.
else draws a card?
Disincentivizing players killing people makes the game longer, but
It does.
yeah,
Well,
everyone else draws a card.
yeah, but there's a point system, and whoever kills the most Titans wins.
Remember
No, that's still de-incentivizes.
remember the
it.
king cards?
Disincentivizes it. Yeah.
That was basically the same suggestion as the Among Us rules, right? But we made the king cards able to be negatable, and they were chainable, and it caused issues.
And the king cards were much more powerful than say the imposter is,
Yeah,
because the imposter just has to get found, as opposed to a king card where everyone has a team up and they're so overpowered that it's just
but if we deliberately, like, let's say we set the deck to the side for just a moment. We deal things to every player, and one of them has a card which says,
Should we be
basically
looking at
become the raid boss, huh?
Should we be looking at chat?
Chat isn't doing anything right now, but I'll pull it up.
We might be able to. Someone might say something.
Spike's been commenting. How to make the game slower. Give people a max range of 5. Yeah. Literally thought you were going to say gotcha instead of gotcha. Wait, are you saying gotcha? No, Gotcha. Becomes better, you can move the cards, makes the game better. Sure, I guess Lily's saying that? That sounds like a bad idea. Don't know the context.
That's a matter of opinion there.
Giving people roles like Mafia.
No,
See
not
the
that.
above thing.
I was looking at the Monopoly is not fun. That's a matter of opinion.
I enjoy Monopoly.
I also enjoy Monopoly.
But
My sister really loves Monopoly. Alex loves Monopoly.
and then Adventure Mart is really fun. Like, I haven't met a single person who doesn't enjoy this game.
And Adventure Mart has has like turn count ticking down to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Which technically, if nobody buys anything, no, it forces you to buy things or do something every turn.
Mm-hmm. You only have so many actions you can take, and it forces you to take one of them.
Yeah. So it is a game with a definite end at some point, usually within an hour.
So,
At least in my experience, usually within an hour.
my suggestion
Hour and a half.
would be making the play experience much more crafted than it is now. You might want to change the category. No, we're still talking about chess.
I think they're talking about the category of Pokemon in Stardew Valley.
Those are tags. It's different.
Oh, I thought those are categories for the,
Okay, maybe I should reveal back to what I was doing before. But yeah, we're talking about party. All right, fine. I'll bring this back up. Maybe they do need the context in case new viewers come in. Yeah, we're talking about this game on screen. What the fuck is this? Good question.
Welcome to Titan's Battalion.
Here, if we have a community for it, exclamation mark Discord. Players pick an army. There's a battlefield. There's cards. You're playing chess. It's fun. Bro, it looks like my grandma's fort. What does that even mean? Anyways, my point is,
Why did Stream Elements say the Discord is ass?
Stream Elements tried to post a link, but Stream Elements doesn't have the permission to post a link, so it censored the link.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Yeah. That's why Spike also got censored.
Why can I post a link? You posted a link that you could see. We can't see it. No one else can. Nightbot's allowed to, though, because Nightbot's modded. All right. Or what was I saying?
It's to prevent things like scammers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you still have crabs.
If we crafted...
We do.
Yeah. If we crafted the game feel around, like, one player being... Like, they don't... It doesn't even have to be blind with the normal armies. We could deliberately, like, put that player in control of Pandora. We've been streaming over 6 hours. We put them in control of an army that everyone else is fighting. It's a different game, yeah. But then we don't have the versus feel, which everyone likes the versus feel of the current playtesters.
What was Spike's win condition? That has zero side effects, definitely.
The first king that dies,
Oh.
the one who captured it wins. Or second. I think he was promoting second king that dies. Which in the 3-player game is the exact same game.
Yeah.
But in the 4-player game, it just makes it faster. No, it's a new thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. Making me curse at myself. Did I get pinged? You win when the player directly to your left's Titan is captured.
Oh no.
Combined with the... What do you mean, oh no? That's a great idea.
What about the player next in rotation? That makes the placement even better.
Well, the thing is, I'm already
more
going to be reworking it so that placement determines turn order, and we
Oh,
always
okay.
go clockwise.
Okay, so person chooses board, person to their right. No, because the board's chosen before the game starts by
Yeah.
a player. So
And that player also places first, and then everyone places and then goes clockwise from that guy.
okay.
That's
So
the
that
basic idea.
person is going second, right? The person who chose the board. And the person to their right is the other player.
Hold on, does this just work? Nick, we need somebody to think about this hard enough to break it.
Oh, I can't think any more than like 10% brain capacity. I'm exhausted, dude.
That's fair. We have been at this for 7 hours.
That
Okay.
does stop the freedom of being able to place wherever you want on asymmetrical boards.
It gives everybody
I
different win
can-
conditions, so you can't team up to achieve those win conditions.
Although I was thinking about stupid changes of the turn order, where
Okay.
you saw my random numbers.
Oh no. Does that just?
Well, we have asymmetrical boards, so forcing players to place like that.
To be
Because-
fair, we can just not.
I'll think about it
keep-
tomorrow. I'll get to you tomorrow. How about that?
Actually, I don't see much issue because player 2 selects board. Person who goes second selects board, right? But they place their board first.
Oh, so the person to their right is always the guy who goes first, and then they'll go second, and then so on.
Yeah.
So if somebody just wants to place to their right, and then
What if? Well, this is also a 3D game. What if you place directly above someone?
We haven't got there yet. Hold on.
assume that we have a way to sort that out for now. Let's think about 18 by 18 before we look at dungeon.
Ah, okay.
Probably top down and then.
Top down and then outward in, and then left and then right to left.
Yeah, we can make it.
Okay,
to where
yeah,
it's always a
that's
permanent
super simple. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't think of it.
That's super simple.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, it is.
It's super simple because we've been thinking about
1,
it
2,
for
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh yeah,
It's easy.
12-player 3D chess where everyone's using a different army, and we're determining turn order based off of 3D placement in space that is algorithmic. Sure, super simple, everybody.
It is.
Wait, did somebody say that?
It sounds like
I
it.
fucking love this game.
It sounds like it would be super
mostly-
easy to code too.
Oh god.
Just fucking priorities.
Oh dear lord. Thank you. You cracked me the fuck up. Anyways.
Yeah, I can't think of anything though where that goes wrong.
I actually don't see a way to break this win condition where the guy you win to the play when the player directly to your left's Titan is captured.
King making.
That's always an
So-
issue, and it's less of an issue now.
Wait a
So the
second.
person to
You
the
have to
left
be the one to
of
beat
you-
them.
You
And
have
if-
to capture their king?
And if they're gone, you have to target the next player over. If they're gone and it's not your doing, you have to target the next player over.
And nobody. Okay, so you end up naturally teaming up with the guy across from you because they're targeting the person who's targeting you.
Yeah.
But you can't help them too much, otherwise they win.
No, you can't help them too much, otherwise you become their target.
Oh, because that guy might just concede.
Yeah,
This is hilarious. I think it works.
it does. If the
I think
person
it
next
works.
to you is gone and it's
It's
not your
funny
doing, then you have to target the next person over.
What'd you say, Nick?
My brain had a fart of an idea of like, oh, that's how it breaks, but it didn't complete the thought. But it's still going to be some stupid condition. It might work.
I don't think this breaks.
I do like your idea, Spike. Hold on, let's go back to chat.
That is a good idea.
That is a really good idea.
We've been, I think we've been talking in circles for 4 hours.
This long-haired guy's idea. What? Where if the person to your left dies, then it's not your doing, it goes
Hey,
over.
Roland, how long is your hair? Let's get over into the camera some more, Roland.
Not as long as Liam's, but still pretty long. It's at like about probably 4 to 5 inches. Meanwhile,
Oh, I guess I have the shortest hair then,
yeah, you
even though that you can't see me.
And that makes the passages, that would incentivize us to have 3 passages as opposed to 2, because, okay, what if the person that you're targeting with your passage dies and it's not your doing? Well, then you just have the 2 passages. You might want a third to be over there, too, across the board.
This is hilarious. I fucking
Let's
love
try
this.
it.
Yeah, let's.
So are we keeping the Pandora kills whatever takes her, or no?
Change one thing at a time. We'll definitely keep that idea in mind though, but it does involve a deck rework, so it takes a lot more from my front rather than us just playing again with the new capture rules. I think
It does make it a lot simpler to play defensively, too.
and
And offensive,
once
yeah.
one player actually loses, the game's over. So it makes it so much faster.
It gives a definite goal to each person,
This different and known.
and it de-incentivizes working together, because king making isn't really much of a thing.
And it's only possible in our type of game because if you did this in like Risk or something, like, oh, your job is to kill that guy, then, I mean,
I
it
like it.
kind of would still work in Risk, just not as well because we actually have
The
proper
problem
defense.
that I see is that it no longer incentivizes a free for all. You now have a dedicated target, and
Fuck it, that's still fine.
yeah, but I think it changes the feel of the game. You're now you're a hitman. Here's your target versus I'm gonna go with that guy and that guy. and then I'm going to go farther to this other person at the very end.
Spike has a good point. It's still a free for all because you have to stop the other people from winning. So you have to. Not only do you have to kill the person directly to your left, you have to protect each other player.
You, you're playing defensive for your other people,
So there's 4
getting
people
in
the
their
board.
way while you're trying to attack the third person. Okay.
And it's also just as important to stop the guy across from you from dying as defending yourself, right? Because if
Yeah.
either one dies, you don't win. You only win if the guy to your left dies,
Give me hugs.
right?
Yeah.
So now everyone's protecting everybody except one person in particular they hate. Which I think that cooperative nature is going to be way more fun.
Certifiable moment for Pog Dog.
And if you're the one who's losing, it's not going to feel terrible because you're out of resources. It just means the other players are going to be defending you except the one guy who's trying to kill you. And it's very clear who your enemy is.
Playing like soccer, but everybody's on defense, and you're just getting in each other's way. That sounds hilarious.
Okay, it's 4 players playing soccer on a square thing, and whoever scores a goal on the guy on their left wins. And it's like, maybe it's 1 player each, maybe it's teams of 3, I don't know.
I think it's more comparable to like teams of 2.
Probably teams of 2, yeah. Teams of 2 playing soccer. That's still a fun game.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
You have to be careful passing to other players because they might get too much, and everyone's debating over who gets cards from Pandora.
And if player to your right loses their power piece, you might just go over there and like.
I love you too, Missy.
That's
I'm
like
glad you
kicking
wanna
the
see
ball away from your goal far enough that you can go over to there and kick the ball from their goal, keeping them from losing and making the other person win. I do like this. Yeah, let's try this. We have tomorrow off. Let's try this tomorrow.
it. Okay.
You down
Well-
for this, Nick?
I want to go to Lowe's, but sure. Do you want it in the evening or
At
in the
least this will be
morning?
faster. And I already cleaned the house, so I could start at like 10:30.
Okay, I'll go in the morning then.
I'll have to mow the lawn before it, but yeah.
I'm gonna do
Right?
my
Would
econ
be-
homework that's due. I think Tuesday. Oh, she fell.
I caught her.
Good catch. Good girl.
Good girl.
Oh. She just wanted to be involved. By the way, what university you go to? No. No say. Secret. Sorry, my hand's on your wrist. I'm just trying to stop her from falling. Oh.
I can tell you what university I go to.
He's going to Caltech. No, he isn't.
I wouldn't mind going to Caltech. I've heard good things.
It wouldn't really dox us, but we don't even live in the same fucking city.
Yes, it would.
We don't live in the same city.
We visit the Union Building every day. Oops.
Shit, there's a University Union. Write it down. Write it down.
How many? That still narrows it down way too much. I'm gonna have to delete this.
I
I'm
think
sorry, guys.
I think every university has a union. Come on now.
I love this, but I don't like. To be honest, I don't want this posted. This stream posted. We can post tomorrow's stream.
You don't want to post today's stream?
No, not really.
It's too scuffed.
Yeah, I think every university has a union, Roland. It's like it's just this, yeah.
Looks down and makes sure I'm not wearing the university shirt.
The union of the University of
Some state in the United States.
Spike, are you inside of? Spike, have I been thinking that you're one of the autistic children when in reality you're just somebody who goes to the same college as me?
Damn.
To be fair, we were all autistic children at one point.
Roland called you a child.
I'm a child.
Man child, there's a difference.
Oh.
One of them has to have responsibilities, but can't say no.
Wait, which one? I don't know which college you go to. Okay.
Or goes to college
Banana.
Bananas.
in a
great.
state
In the United States.
that has a city
On Earth.
that sounds like
University.
A city with a population greater than 10,000.
Greater than 10,000. Yeah. That narrows it down so much. Is it
No.
No, it's not that. But I only say no to one date. I'm not going to say no to every single one you ask, because eventually you'll narrow it down. All right. We're derailed. We actually have a really good idea to try.
The college has a student body of more than 5 students.
All right. I'm ending stream for
oh
today.
shit, hey, you want to go to
I don't
Down to, like,
think
3
the
or
stream
4,
should get
5,
posted.
6. Fuck, there are a lot of colleges around here. Shit.
Okay, fine. I suppose it's all right to say that we're want us to get doxxed. Like, what's going on here?
Do they know I'm telling the truth?
Now they
Or am
do.
I lying?
I will come visit. No, I mean maybe. I don't know. I'm terrified of meeting people in our community in real life. Actually,
He vegetables people. He doesn't meet them. With the martial arts, he knows.
what's
He
that?
vegetables people.
What is vegetable? What does that mean?
You don't. Well, I mean, you know a martial art that turns people into vegetables. So
I don't do that on purpose. Most
not
of
on
the time.
purpose. I meet people though.
Don't worry, you. Ah!